Sorry for the long wait. I am doing my best to get everything pushed out as fast as I can go here. So... Okay, let's get this going. Sorry I had the long wait. So... hope everyone's doing alright. I'm just kind of taking care of my pop-out windows here so I can manage things a little bit better. Alright, let's get this going here, shall we? Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
How are you?
I'm doing alright, you?
Minus I'm saving my $50 to get actual PC like maybe yours.
That's cool.
Because
Well, you gotta start somewhere, am I right?
the one I got is not gonna run anything apparently.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I'm just like, yeah, I can save up for that.
Hi, Misty.
She's
going, where's my food? Where's my water? I'm getting it. I'm getting it, baby. I'm getting it.
How do I reset this actually? Unavailable. Info. Nothing. Okay, how do Huh. I don't know how to do that, actually.
Do what?
I'll reset my fucking Wi-Fi, IP address. On an Android.
Yeah, I will literally be right back.
Okay. That's funny.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Rick.
Backstage voting, different award. Okay. Settings. Here we go. Okay, so traction control is on, so that's good. Ooh. Wait a minute. What did that say? No way. That says Pininfarina on the 512 Maranello? How did I never notice that before? That's kind of cool. Nice little detail. Hey. Oh, I guess lens muted. Okay. I was gonna let him know something, but that's okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go work on that track. So that track is all the way out here for the Lazy 8 circuit. So I think I'm just gonna run there. Because quite literally, I already have the F8 Tributo. So, and I already have the Cali T. So, I think I might as well just go check out the Horizon thingy. So I'm just gonna head over there instead. Wow. What?
He was standing up on a plank seat.
Oh, jeez. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, that's not working.
Hey, Link, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Hey, I got a quick question real quick. Do you have the Ferrari 550 Maranello, right?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Why?
Well, I noticed a really interesting detail on the side of it, where the next to the front wheel well. If you look at it, it literally says Pininfarina. I never noticed that until just like about less than, I don't know what, 5-10 minutes ago. I was looking at it because that was like that was last season's car, and I was looking at it and it caught my eye. I was like, wait, hold on. So then I looked at it again. Sure as shit, it literally says Pininfarina right there on the side. I was like, that's cool. So.
Do you know this? What I have on my laptop, though? That's kind of funny because it's a long time picture.
Oh yeah.
You remember when we were hanging out at the castle and one of you got the fuck, what was it again? The Camaro, Hennessy Camaro?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I have that on my computer.
Nice, right on. That's sick.
I have, I'm guessing you in the black and red, or that's me. I'm not any more sure. It's a yellow and black. Then I'm guessing Hilljack is in the white because him and his white cars.
Right.
If I can figure out how to do that on, well, several things, I can send it to you. But I don't remember the screenshot.
It's alright. Last night, I was playing Car Extra Fishing online with my buddy CEO because he was the one that got me the game. And dude, I don't want to like brag or yap about it the entire stream, but dude, he found the Tokyo Dockyard from New Speed Pro Street and I pretty much relived my Pro Street days on there. It was awesome. I was sitting there just drifting all around, hanging out, and then I got the bright idea to try to remake Suki's S2K from the Fast and Furious just for fun, and the pricing on that game when you do like a race build is off the charts in the worst way. But I mean, I can always just either go on LA Block or freaking the dockyard and just drift around for hours and then just rank up more money and then finish it. There's some rims in there that come real close to what the exact rims on there, but the car itself, it's a race build. But I've gotten it down to like what is. There's a few things that are off about it, but like other than that, you can go into like the little livery workshop and like find wraps and shit like that. Someone made that, and I ended up downloading it, and it's pretty spot on. So I don't have a shit ton of like drift cars, but I mean I've got a good number. I took a Dodge Charger on there, and I gave it the Daytona drift build with a big old freaking blower sticking out the hood. It's chrome black with some really cool looking rims on it, and the thing is all maxed out in ultimate for drifting, and that thing slides. It's awesome.
Well, at least you don't know what I did to the poor Hennessy in like Forza.
Oh, what did you do?
I maybe put like the racing stuff on it, and apparently you don't do that.
What do you mean the racing stuff?
I learned the hard way.
What racing stuff?
You remember the tires with the letters on it?
Kinda.
Don't go on the Hot Wheel track with it.
Oh my god, you really... Wow.
I learned the hard way.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you could still go out in the Hot Wheels place, but I mean, it probably doesn't do anything in the Hot Wheels. That sucks.
No, I completely went into donuts.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Hello.
You go outside and pick up the package on it.
Yeah. Why can I barely hear you? Okay.
You know what, I'm gonna find... I'm gonna see if I can maybe...
Hey, I can't try to use my keyboard right after.
I'm gonna probably end up deleting some of my old races, because I know one of them I made on the because I don't know what the limit here is on this. I was thinking about deleting some of them, but I guess I don't really need to, because I haven't really gotten a message of like, oh, it's too many of this and that. It's like, well, okay. But, okay, let's see here. So, Lazy 8GP copy. Edit saved routes. Thank you. Yeah, I need to finish doing the walling on it. Okay, Blueprint Builder, here we go. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. I need to get over to where I left off at, which I believe... I need to follow this route to see where the hell I left off at. Okay, so let's see here. From what I remember, I think I left off right here. Okay. Here we go. And if I remember correctly, for the walls, if I can find it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm taking you with me.
That's fine.
Also, I'm going to show you my keyboard I have.
Oh, you have a keyboard?
I have the box.
Play ready. Cyber power. Okay. It's got the LEDs and shit. Right on, right on. Not bad, not bad.
And it's right here. Hold up. If it wants to angle itself.
That's crazy.
See?
Oh, yeah.
I have it hooked
right
up to
on.
this.
What? You have it hooked up to your console?
Yeah.
That's funny. Huh. And it actually works?
Yes.
You know, it's funny. I think
100%.
I think there was one time, and one time only I did this. I had an older Logitech keyboard. It wasn't like a, gaming keyboard, or it didn't have the cool LEDs and shit. The cord still worked, obviously, so I plugged it in the back of my, I think it was like my Xbox One X or whatever at the time, and I plugged it in, and it actually worked for, like, sending messages and shit. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? So it was kind of cool.
That's what I do recently.
Nice.
I do
a lot
my
easier
keyboard for... I do it with the keyboard because my controller is kind of acting up in a way.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know why. So I'm thinking probably getting a RAZER controller where I can play.
Yeah.
It's not messing up Fortnite or Forza, so I'm happy.
That's good.
So, in both of those, I'm just basically not as good, but I've been kicking ass in Fortnite.
Right on.
We just don't talk about how many deaths that I did and killed someone with a lightsaber yesterday.
Man.
No, I legitimately have the clip.
Man's really going full-blown Star Wars on everybody. Jesus Christ.
No, they should have asked Star Wars for the third time in the game.
Hey, Lint, you're just like, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Freaking Darth Vader having ass.
I was running a chick good. Shadow.
What?
The character I was running was a chick.
Oh, that's funny.
If I can send it to you through Discord, it will probably laugh your ass off. Also, do you want to know something funny, Shadow?
What's that?
I can buy a mic which can hook up to my controller.
Well, I mean, yeah, that was kind of like the standard issue for like the longest time. It was like some people would say, I don't know if you know this terminology that was used for quite a while. Some people say that it's a staple, but not as a staple as in a stapler. It's a staple meaning like it was a like main thing, if you know what I mean. Like, that was the main thing that was set for that specific thing for controllers, because it had that mic port for that and for those. So, hold on one sec.
going to be surprised of
Hang on
this
a sec.
when I show you. Okay, that is good. Are you gonna load or? Okay, Hey, Chance, come here. hell? Ow. Owie. Okay. Weird. Not falling in the grass, that's why.
This man, I swear this man never leaves the VC. I
My
don't even know
Discord
what
is not
server it
responding.
Where the fuck is the server at on my server? Down here. Oh, you got added in Forza.
What's
I
up?
don't even play Forza.
What's up, boy? How's it going?
Fine. I'm just checking in every
I'm
once
kind of
in a while.
kind of in the middle of something, so just kind of give me a minute.
Hell God, man.
And don't mind me in the background. At least you're not with my dog.
What's Helgard?
Huh?
What's Helgard? I don't even know what that is.
Helgard. You have to talk to Shadow about that.
I think I got randomly given. I've been in this server for so damn long that I've not been active once in the 6 years that I've been in. Wait, how long have I been in here? Since 24th of July, 2021. So I've been in here for like 4 years.
Someone ranked me up just a little bit, and I'm almost there to a server. Well, I am there for a server.
How long did it take you to get? How long did it take you to get to E5?
You have to talk to someone that we know about. Talk to Shadow.
Okay, so the rankings the rankings is pretty much how long you've been in Riot.
Oh, bro, I've been in here in 4 years. Wait, does that mean I should get a rank up if I haven't been ranked up and I've been in here for like 4 years?
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, I've been in here since the 24th of July, 2021.
Fuck. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me get a hold of Legion, and I'll have him get a because he. Hold on. Let me get a hold of Legion because he's my higher up. I need his approval so I can get you ranked up. You've been in here for, we said 4 years, right?
Yeah, since 24th of July, 2021.
Okay, hold on.
Does that mean you're a higher rank than me, technically?
We're gonna see. Hold on.
We've been in here since April 1st, 2023. I didn't even know it was based off of that system.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, so let me message Legion.
I was like in here when you were playing Forza. You were in here when I was here when you were playing Forza 4 or something, I think. And I was in like the six-wheeler going on the mount, like on the snowy mountains and shit. Oh yeah.
Okay, now I'm messaging him right now. I'm gonna add a few things because I'm letting him know. I'll put in a few information. So you said it was how long you been with us?
4 years, but it's maybe 3. I don't know what the 24th of July. So I don't.
So 4 years. So it's 2025. So 24, 23, 22, 21. So 2021. So you said July, right?
July 24th, 2021.
July 24th, 2021.
Yeah, you can. He can also confirm it in the member section of the thing.
Sorry, guys. Okay.
I thought you were when I was here, right? You were the leader.
Okay, so hold on. So it's like this. Yes, I am the leader of my racing division, but you got to think about it, dude. Legion and Death Knight are my higher ups, just like anybody who's the leader of their division. Legion and Death Knight are their higher ups. Everybody has their higher ups. I just made because like let's say
mine.
Right, I know, but I'm talking about my higher ups along with everybody else's higher ups. Like we're talking about the main two big dogs right now. So they kind of like so Death Knight's the creator, founder of the Riot official Discord and all that, and then Legion oversees everything. So through him, I need to get his approval, so that way I can get you like ranked up or whatever. Because I mean, even if I did like rank you up, I'd have to ask him how that system goes. I'd have to revisit that, and so I'm asking him what rank you should get because I need to know, and I need his approval as well. So.
No, because like the first time I was in here, I'm pretty sure like you were like the founder of the server when I first joined in. Like you were up there as the founder when I first joined in, as I recall.
Okay. I said so. This is what I told him. I said, "Hey, Lowell Subboy 2 has been with the Riot Discord in my racing division since July 24, 2021, and he needs me to rank him up. What should I rank him up to? Plus, I need your approval. So I need Legion's approval to see what rank that you're gonna get. So I'll get you ranked up here. I don't know if it'll be today because I don't know what he's doing. A lot of this comes down to what I keep saying on my streams, and it's a fact. And that fact alone is like everyone's got their own life outside of Discord, outside of gaming, outside of whatever they do in their free time. Like they've got a life. Like I can't just expect Legion to just go, oh, and just, answer my message right then and there and just drop everything for a few minutes and just answer. Like, I can't do that to him. So, I don't know when he's going to answer. So, if he does, here's my thing to you. I will let you know when he answers, and then we'll go from there. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, I mean, we've had each other added for such a long time. I'm pretty sure I have Death Knight added as well. He also added me.
Yeah, no, Legion and, Death Knight are cool though, so.
Yeah, Death Knight has me added. Me and him talk a little bit.
Right on.
Oh yeah, I
Legion
reported a
cool
scam to him in the server. I reported someone who had their account compromised in the server.
Ew. Okay.
A long time ago. It was Stanislav Vanuski, or whatever. It was a girl.
Okay.
That messaged me from this server.
Okay.
Saying yada yada yada.
Yeah.
TV volume, not my surround sound today.
What's a Hellguard, by the way, just out of curiosity?
You what?
What's a Hellguard member?
He's wondering Hellguard.
Oh, okay, so it's like this. Let me go back down the right Discord here. Okay, so there's, and I'm going to answer your question, but let me kind of yap here for a little bit. So it's like this. So there's several different divisions. So Hellguard has got like your your GTA, your Fortnite, Worlds of War, Tom Clancy, all that stuff. Like so, it's different divisions have different game sets. So like mine is the racing division: Dirt, F1, Grid, Forza, NASCAR,
Can you get to that real quick? My mom's
Motorfest, CarX, freaking whatever else. War games is like Halo, COD, Destiny, freaking Gears of War, all that stuff. And then you got the sports. Then you have all the main, like there's like Nintendo branch, all that. So I mean, there's like a lot of different divisions. So every division has their different set of games, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So Hellguard is a different set of games.
I see.
Like I'm in a role of simulator games.
Yeah.
But I need to find a good simulator game and to play first and try to stream because my Xbox refuses to stream sometimes.
Oh, can we get?
That's
Can we
why
get
me and my
mum's
step.
currently talking. Hold on.
And Ryan knows this. Me and my stepdad is trying for we can build a PC for I can stream. Right, Shadow?
Yeah.
Why did you sound concerned with that?
I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of like everything. I'm trying to answer this buddy's messages from last night. And oops.
Mhm.
Oops. And on Xbox.
I butchered how to spell Horizon.
Party won't.
Is it always a what do you call it? Always. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What exactly?
Yeah.
Has it always been based off of how long you've been in the server to rank up, or has it just recently changed?
Work as intended.
I think it's how long you've been in and play somewhat, but I'm not 100% sure. That's probably a good idea to ask them about that. And the person I would ask is Shadow, because he is probably better knowing than me.
Yeah. Hold on. Hey, Pro Drifter, I saw your messages. I responded. I want you to hear me out on something, dude, because I would sit there for hours trying to type this out, okay? I really need you to hear me out on this. So, it's like this, and this, I'm sorry if this is confusing, but yes, I am on my Xbox, but I'm broadcasting my Xbox to my PC, so that's why the party chat directly from the Xbox won't work as intended. Trust me, I know, I have tried. You would be able to, I'd be able to hear you, but you wouldn't be able to hear me. It would make it look like I wouldn't have a headset on that side when I clearly have a headset and mic. So, that's what I'm trying to tell you when the party chat wouldn't exactly work as intended. And for some reason, I don't know why, on the Xbox app on PC, I have tried to get it to work, and it just sits there and won't load the party chat for some dumb reason. I, again, don't know why. So, yeah. I know I don't know if it's going to be sucky or not. I mean, I don't know. As long as you're okay with it, just use YouTube chat to have us talk back and forth. So, I feel like that's going to be a little bit easier. I'm not trying to shrug anything off. It's just the fact that the party chat won't work as intended directly from Xbox because it's running off of my Xbox. Like, I can access stuff on my Xbox because I'm broadcasting my Xbox, my PC, through the Xbox app. But again, like I said, it won't work as intended because I don't have a headset that's, either set up with the console itself or connected to a controller or whatever. A lot of it is connected to my PC. I hope that makes sense. So,
it's not compatible sometimes with your Xbox.
Well, it's not the fact that it's compatible. You know what I was talking about earlier.
I know what you are meaning, but I was meaning by it's not compatible with Xbox chat.
Right.
I was talking about that way for he can probably understand.
Yeah, well, I don't... Hey, JDM, you said you don't really have a Discord. And plus of, your age and whatnot. So, I mean, like I said, you're still more than welcome to play with us and hang out with us. I think I went over this with you last night. So, if you want to hang out with me, let me get. I want to say. I don't want to sit here and like try to gatekeep anything. Like, I want to place down like 3 or 4, maybe at least 5 more walls on this, just so I can kind of progress. And then I'll hop out of this, I'll save it, and then I'll invite you to my game so we can hang out. Is that cool?
Hold on. Let me see if this is able to do. Yeah.
I just realized there's no chain of command, what do you call it? Thing.
What do you mean?
Boss?
Like a thing like where you have on the top of the text channels where it says chain of command and who you go to for each thing. Thingamabob. And what ranks do what.
No, there is.
Where's that? Oh, alright. Never mind. I'm dumb.
No, you're fine. Even I have.
I had to do the same thing.
Right, official ranking structures. Okay, everything from E0 to E6. Okay, E1 is recruit 1 to 3. E2 is private 1 to 3. E3 is corporal 1 to 3. E4 is sergeant 1 to 3. E5 is staff sergeant 1 to 3. E6 is sergeant major 0 to 1. Full officer rankings. So 0-1 warrant officer 1 to 3. 0-2 warrant officer first class 1 to 2. 03 lieutenant 1 to 2. 04 first lieutenant 0 to 1. 05 is captain 1 to 2. Commander rankings. Major, so C1 is major 1 to 3. C2 is lieutenant colonel. C3 is colonel 1 to 3. C4 is commander 1 to 5. C5 is brigadier general 1 to 3. C6 is 1 to 5. And then the high command rankings, you got HC1 is first general. HC2 is outer council. HC3 is fourth in command. HC3 is fourth in command. HC4 is third in command. HC5 inner council. HC6 is second in command. EDS elite death squad. Death proxy. XX community owner founder. So that's everything on that. So.
Okay.
How long do you have to be in the server to get something like a commander ranking in the server?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've been with them for a very long time. That's why I'm sitting on C2. I'm lieutenant colonel. So.
4 years.
Also,
E5,
you can ask him. I haven't noticed my rank until someone said something.
Yeah, because you're E5.
Right,
so,
Shadow?
Yeah. So you're E5, so you would be sitting at staff sergeant.
And if I've been in
below you just a little
2 more years more than
well,
him, I might be nearly close to an 01 if my timing's correct.
You're pretty below me still, because I'm
yeah, I know, but I'm
colonel,
saying like with my
I'm not here to rub salt in the wound, so it's not about who's over who. I mean, as a level of respect, I mean, like, it is kind of about who's over who, but it's not as a I'm higher in command than you are. Like, it's not about that part. It's like when it comes to the community, in the matter of who's who and who's what ranking, that's when it matters.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, I was just basing it off my time, but I would assume with how long I've been in the server, I'd be close to like a warrant officer, maybe 1 with the time, how long I've been in the server, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, JDM, yes, but I'm already in your game. I'll be at the festival waiting. Okay, cool. Perfect.
When was the server created? Does it tell me?
How do you take off a little bit of money to put gift card on your Xbox? Also, I want to play with you, but that's going to be a little difficult to say right now because I never figured that out to one-to-one areas. Also, I can run this safely and ask Mom if she wanted anything. No excuse for you.
Always. Yeah, so, like I said there, Fat Boy, I, sent a message to Legion, and I'm waiting for a response, so.
Oh, Legion's not even on mine.
Well, no, not yet, but like I said, when he gets on, if he doesn't see the message, I'll remind him. If he does, then I will let you know what he says. Because, like I said earlier, and I'll refresh it if need be, he is one of the higher ups alongside with everybody else's higher ups. Like all the people that are in the division that are a lower ranking than him, then he is our higher up. So if you hear me saying like, oh, something about, I gotta do this for my higher up, or I gotta, this and that for my higher up, like, who I'm kind of talking about, because Legion oversees the entire community as a whole. So I just want to make sure I have his approval, because I would hate to be like, oh, well, just because this person's been here for this amount of time or whatever, and then, I would hate to be like, or have him be like, why is so-and-so this rank, da-da-da-da. I'm like, well, he's honestly been here for this length of time, and yada, 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 and I guess it would make sense for me telling, like, him, whatever, but I just, it's more of a thing with me. I want to confirm something, just because I feel like it's a safe thing to do.
It is more likely that
I'm someone.
It's scary.
I'm someone that would rather do confirmation from my higher ups than to just go, oh, okay, you've been with us for this X amount of time. Here you go. For him to, ask or whatever. So, Zen Skips, what's up? Hey, CEO.
You have fun last night?
Yeah, we did. Oh, hey, so, CEO, here's the update. Okay, so, I got Tsuki S2K pretty much down to a T. The only thing that sucks is, for some reason, the street rims, for whatever ungodly reason, and there's like a few more modifications I need to do, is 125K, and it was already like fucking 2 or 3 in the morning, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, as much as I really wanted to, I'm not gonna spend like another until like 4 or 5 or 6 in the fucking morning, like ranking up a shit ton of parts just to finish that. So I said fuck it, hopped off, and then just I'm gonna finish that shit on Saturday. By the way, JDM hit me up over Xbox. He's like, yeah, so we're still doing this Saturday. I'm like, yeah, of course. So I reconfirmed that.
That's fine.
He's in the YouTube chat right now. What are you trying to build right now? Are you trying to build a drift course right now? Because if you are, I want to test it out. No. So this is a racing course for the big upcoming race for my division. I don't know when it is, because there's been talk about it. I don't know what class we're using. I don't know what kind of cars we're using. I also don't know what the performance index is. I don't know if it's going to be, BA, S1, S2. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. I know it's going to be a race. So I know that last time we ran a race, they picked one of the stock like Horizon circuits or whatever. So I don't know how much time I have. So I'm using that said time to take it upon myself. No one else told me to create this race. I just wanted to do it, and I'm taking it upon myself to create this race and to do that. The checkpoint spots are already like filled out around the track. I'm just doing the walls for decoration, and then we'll just go from there. I know that in the past I've had issues with people like, skipping my checkpoints, whatever. Well, this is going to be a circuit race with the walls and shit, so I don't have to necessarily worry about that. That's kind of why I'm walling it off. And I'm walling it off in a little bit different way. That way the walls are not like here. Let me use my cursor if you can see it. So that way the walls aren't sitting past this white line. So I've explained this in my previous streams, so I'm going to tell you now. So this wall right here is this entire length. I don't want this wall to go past this white line and be in the fucking track. That way no one's hitting it and getting dead stopped. That's why I'm using between this white line and this line right here after this wall, this line right here, to kind of set the walls a little bit outside of the track. The only issue with working in this in the desert where this race is, the desert part of Horizon 5, is the sand will cover up this white line and it'll cover up a little bit of the street. So I have to kind of compensate for that and leave the walls just a little bit like outside of that. That way no one hits it and complains like, oh, there's like all the walls and crap. Because like in the past I've had that and it's like it was frustrating, and so yeah, I'm really trying to make it a lot better. So I have to get off tomorrow on Friday and Saturday. I have to get off, but tomorrow on Friday night and Saturday night I can stay up all night so we can play tomorrow or Saturday night like Car X or Forza. Well, so tomorrow I'm actually going to be on Motorfest. Saturday, CEO and I will be on Car X, because when you communicated to me on that, you were double checking, and I appreciate that. So that's all gonna be off stream, and that's gonna be after I'm done uploading my new upcoming Forza wraps. All the photos are done and set. I just need to post it up, and that'll be Saturday. So, and it doesn't even take me that long to post. So.
Shout out! I got a new car.
Did you?
I got 4 new cars, by the way.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Suki's S2K does pretty good for a racing tune. I just need to put on the final finishing touches. There's a rim in there because her spoke on her rims is 9, but there's a spoke in there that's like it's the double spokes. That's the style of it, and I kind of count the double spokes as like 1. So IRL it's 9 in total. But on the game, I found one that comes as close as possible, and it's an 8-spoke rim that looks just like it. For some reason, I don't know why, because it's the race build, and because it's Car X, apparently, the fucking rim set with the body kit style is $125 grand, which is stupid, but that's just whatever, so.
What would like to get here?
Like, I'm trying to do as accurate as I can, and on the back has like the different body or the different bumpers and shit like that. When you see it, I'll point out the things that like I know she doesn't have, but I want you to know that when you see it, I came as close as I possibly could to it. I found a wrap that's about damn near spot on to it, same pink and everything, same design and everything. It's just when it comes to the bumpers, I want you to know that I came as close as I possibly could. Alongside the wing too, and I need to take off the hard top because she doesn't have a hard top. So.
All right, you guys outside parked up?
No, I am working on a map, but let me place down a few more walls. I'll save it and then I'll come out. So, all right, let's see here. So Saturday, do you want me to invite you on Xbox? And I'll tell you when I'm ready for Car X. Could go either way. It could be me, creating a session. It could be CEO creating a session. It could be either or.
Or I mean, make the session.
Yeah.
I found a good map.
Nice, right on. I still want to know, as my own personal mission, I still want to know if, what was it, RYWB or whatever? I want to know if they have a Discord so I can send them that link for the Pro Street Wiki and, like, see if they can go and recreate all the rest of those tracks, because they already did it with Tokyo Dockyard. They should really redo that with, like, Portland International Raceway, Chicago Airfield, and Infineon, all of them, every single one of them. They need to recreate that.
Oh yeah,
that would be
100%
so sick.
Now.
Like I would be reliving the full experience. Like that, the Tokyo Docks, dude. Like that was amazing. I love that, dude. I still have that shit saved. Like that was fun.
Right.
It even had like that straight stretch for the drags. had the fucking drift courses, the racing circuit courses. Like, that was fun, dude. So.
It was a really fun
You
map.
should have.
Like after 8, maybe. Yeah, you're fine. We will probably be on before then. But
What
don't.
time zone is he in?
Hold on. But don't. So just even though that we're probably going to be on before you, like, don't take it as like you're being rushed. Like, we're not like that. Just know that we'll eventually see you when you get on. Anyway, JDM, what's your time zone, man?
If he's like ours, it will be pretty easy.
Shit. I just messed that whole thing up. Fuck. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go.
Hopefully your stream works on my computer. Oh yeah. And Mother Trucker. I said Mother Trucker because I ran into one of your ads at the same time.
All the way to 1 p.m. What do you mean? All the way to 1 p.m. What do you mean?
He's not U.S., I'm guessing. He's by Oklahoma?
I have no idea.
I want to guess.
I don't know what he means
because
by 1 p.m.
Because it will be around 12-ish over here. It will be probably...
Okay. How about this?
No.
Ask him what
It'll
time
be
is
one.
it right now.
Hold on. What's CEO?
Ask him what time is it right now for him.
Okay, JDM, how about this? What time is it for you right now? Maybe that'll help us better gauge the times.
I have a best guess. He probably where is my other friend is. It's also funny because she's a female.
Yeah, because I at least want to get these walls to this corner right here, because literally, if I can connect all these walls with this right here, then I'll have this entire area all walled off, and then my next future plan for this is to begin the wall over here on this side, so that way I can get these walls connected, and then get this wall started for this side, and then get this wall started for this side. So doing the walls is a whole entire huge ass task alone.
So JDM.
So for now, let me get these walls to this corner, at least past this corner, maybe on this, past this first mark right here, like probably like right here, and then I'll be happy, and then I'll save it. So just give me time.
I'm gonna guess by our time zone, because right now it's like 5:29. It's probably 6:29 for him.
Well, I don't know, so.
Or her. That's why I said probably.
Well, we're gonna see, so I'm waiting for an answer.
What time is it for you right now, Tretta?
It is 5:30 p.m.
So Lint is in the same
5:30,
predicament,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay. For me, it is 7:30 p.m.
Damn.
Because you live all the way in the fucking biggest area ever.
No, I live over
also,
here
you have
near, I live nearby, Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois. I live in the Midwest.
That's why I was living. That's what I was meaning by the biggest areas, because all of those are big plat of area. If
now,
you understand what I was
the
meaning.
West Coast or the East Coast, he could be couple hours ahead. It could be a couple hours behind. Like you guys are 2 hours behind me.
My friend, what is a female, is an hour ahead of me.
I'm US. I mean that on Saturday I can be up until 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, even
So
in the
same time as
even in the States, there's different time zones. Because I have a buddy of mine
your time
that's got a totally different time zone. Like CEO, if it's okay if I can use you as an example, like CEO over here is in a totally different time zone than I am. Because you're what? Mine's 5:32, so you said it's like 7, so 5, 6, 7. You're like what, 2 hours and something ahead or something, right? Right, CEO?
Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead of you guys.
Yeah. So you see what I'm saying there, JDM? Like everyone's got a different time zone, even in different states. So
how do I not own this 2013 Lamborghini? Huh?
That I do not know.
I'm taking this Lamborghini real quick.
Okay, let me get this.
Apparently, I don't.
Let me get this wall corner straightened out. Which.
No, you're fine. I got some news for you, Shadow.
Fire away. What is it?
The car that I'm in right now, my new car, is what I'm gonna build on Saturday.
Nice.
When we get back on to CarX.
Right on.
This car is on CarX.
As I want the game because I heard it was fun.
Oh, it's very fun, dude. Okay, so now
I'll make a deal with you, Lance. Since you want to play it with us, right?
Yeah.
If I choose to help you in your situation, all I ask from you is if I buy this game for you, you have to play World of Warships with me anytime I ask.
You're gonna take him up on
if my parents, I'll do that, but if my parents ask me to do something, I have to on.
That's fine. But the times that you're not around, like say if you're on, and I see you playing something, I'll be like, hey, let's play World of Warships. Okay, you can't say no if after I buy the game.
Okay.
All right, I'll get it for you. So you want to tell them how surprising I can get when I do that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun, dude. Wait till you see our builds, dude.
I've seen the game how it's played before with a ton of different people.
So, I'll make it more fun for you.
Lint, I have the game controls matched with the Horizon 5 gameplay if you're doing manual. So
yeah,
there's a way you can configure the controls in that game just like that, because I want it like that. I'm back. What did you say after I wrote that message? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Basically.
What?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I hate having a trash memory.
No, I gotta find a list.
Fish memory.
Yeah, for real. So basically, what I'm doing my best to remember here. Give me a minute. I think we were talking about we were talking about time zones. So I was trying to tell you that every state has a different time zone. Yeah, you are in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. as well. But the thing is every, or I should say most state. I mean, because I don't think every single state. Most states, I should say, have different time zones. Like CEO's got a different time zone. One of my other buddies got a different time zone. You know what I mean? So That's what we were talking about, time zone. So when I was asking you what time it is for you, like right now, like for example, mine is 5:36 p.m. I was trying to ask you what your time zone is. That way we can kind of gauge when you're going to be on. That's where I was going with that.
Do you see that video I sent you? What you think?
Nice ass car.
That's from the car X drifting right there.
Hey, Lynn, I can hear the music in the background, by the way.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
That's from the video that I just sent both of you guys.
Oh, okay.
From car X.
What's up? Let me find my microphone real quick. As I have to move my so.
You know what's crazy, Shadow?
What's up?
I'm not using the controls on Forza anymore. I'm so used to car X.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm over here in RB and LB just a shift. I'm like, why am I not shifting?
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
So check this out, right? So I was playing Power World with my brother.
Okay. Hold on. So,
man,
so I'm in New Jersey and it's 8:38 right now. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he's
an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, so you are an hour ahead of CEO and you are 3 hours ahead of me. So.
Yep.
So that should help us gauge when you're going to be on. So.
He's so far ahead of us. Damn.
Well, hey, not much can be really done about it, so. It's how time zones work, buddy.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to mess with him.
Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, so every time I edit this, I have to redraw the route, which is fine. It's just part of the editing, so.
I can't do it on the Hot Wheel now. I figured out how fast my Hennessy goes now.
Well, that's good.
Shadow.
Nice.
My Hennessy goes 115 miles per hour.
Jesus Christ.
Not 100. Not 115 per se. It actually goes 315 miles per hour in a straightaway.
Well, mine goes pretty fast, but, you know, it's... Yeah, so...
Mine doesn't have zero wheel spin at all, but it starts flying off the map when it goes 200.
Well, yeah.
I maybe went a little too overboard.
So, back to what I was saying. I was playing Power World with my brother, and I told him, hey, I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Right? I didn't tell him I was going to hop off that game to come over here and play with y'all.
Right. Nice.
So, now he's like, damn it. What am I supposed to do now? Well, I'm sorry,
am I allowed to sell you a car for Forza points? I'm new to PS5. If you will. Wait, hold on. Am I allowed to sell you a car for Forza points? I don't know if the auction goes with the cross-platform thingy.
For what?
He's talking about so it's another YouTuber, another viewer is what I meant, and he said, "Am I allowed to sell you a car for Forza points?" He's new to PS5, and I guess that's his PlayStation gamer tag is I'm assuming supplied tires, SPPLY tires. I don't know if the auction is set up with cross-platform or not.
Is he talking about Car X or this game?
Forza Horizon 5.
Forza Horizon 5 is allowed to play with PlayStation.
I know. It's only allowed through Realms. The thing that I'm trying to ask is, or trying to get at, is I don't know if the auction house is linked with the PlayStation players or not. I don't know that.
It is.
It is?
Mhm.
Yeah,
you-
it is
are
very much it.
Okay,
I was just waiting on my
did not know
roommate to
that.
come.
I did not know that. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
hey, let me finish redrawing the route, and we'll go from there. I don't. Hey, I know it's on the stream, so I don't normally do this, because the minute I do, everyone else is like, oh, can you buy my car? Can you buy? It's like,
How about this? Let me buy his car.
You want to buy his car?
I'll buy the car.
All right, I'll have my buddy CEO hook you up then. See, can I give him? Can I give him
900
your?
mil.
Can I give
So,
him
come on.
your? Can I give him your gamer tag?
Yep.
All right, so it's all capitals. CEO 2 times with the times is with a Z, by the way, not an S. So CEO 2 times 69. That's my buddy's gamer tag. He's gonna hook you up.
What car does he care about? Any car?
Yeah, what car are you getting?
Or am
rid
I
of, dude?
buying a car from him?
Are you buying? Is he buying a car from you, or are you buying a car from him? Like, what's going on, man? He needs
I
to
need to
know.
know right now if he wants a car. I can sell him a car. If he wants to sell me the car, I will buy it from him.
All right. Well, I'm waiting on a reply from.
I know. You're good. I'm just over here just letting you know. Let them know. They can hear me, right?
Yeah. JDM Pro Drifter on Saturday. Can I invite you on Xbox whenever after 8 p.m.? We'll probably be in a session then, and we can invite you then. Visit on. If I can get like a little jump start, I have one for sale. Oh, so you're selling a car to him then? Okay.
So what is your gamer tag?
His tag is S, so capital S, and then lowercase P L Y Tires, TIRES. That's his.
Okay, so
PlayStation
capitalize S.
So you got the capitalized S, so it's P
Okay.
L Y, and then the word tires, TIRES. Does he have any socials I can add?
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
This is what he's selling?
It's my first day too. That's very nice of him. Hey, he's new. Give him some slack, dude. He's new.
Right, I get it, but he's selling the 2008 BMW M3 for 9, 8, and 6 mil.
Jeez.
I'll buy one. I'll buy one of them.
Alrighty.
You're only getting one card from me, or buying one card. I'm not buying them all. I don't even know what I will do with all three of them. I'll probably turn them into a $20 million
One
card.
of each.
Right.
One of each drift car.
There you go. Hey, Maverick.
Hey.
Go ahead and claim your money.
I have a new Porsche. I am definitely not going to put a drip build on. Oh, try not to.
No, not at all.
And
not
me
all of
either.
them. Sorry, no. Yeah, so he's just pick one of them. There,
I already did.
Oh, you already did? Okay, cool.
Then go get your money.
Money. Yay.
I already have 200 mil in the
JDM on Saturday we can play car action on the stream and do 10. I don't stream Saturday, dude. I don't stream Saturdays at all.
It's off days.
It's my off day for streams.
Nothing.
So.
Wait, who's still?
We can still do car X on Saturday though. I
Yeah.
just won't be streaming it because I don't
I'm
stream
fine with
Saturday,
that.
so.
Yeah, and Saturday, see you.
I know Charlie's gonna have
Saturdays are
get
my Saturdays are my off days for streaming. So.
Yeah.
But here's the difference about you, Shadow.
What's up?
That's your off day of stream, right?
Yeah.
That's my on day of stream.
That's
I'll
funny.
be streaming that day.
I'll probably watch your stream then.
That's just my sleep-in day.
Right.
So I'm like getting up at like 5:30 in the morning to get ready for school and work.
Work, eh? Totally not gonna pull out this car and make something done very, very dumb out of. Oh god, this car already wheel spins. Oh shit. That's going to be a bit difficult to fix then.
Yeah, the drifting on this game feels so much different than Part X already.
Oh yeah.
I don't like it anymore. I used to like drifting on here, but ever since I got that other drifting game,
it's kind of like one of those things where once you get used to drifting on one game, it's so hard to go back. It's so
on the other, it's like
hard. Oh yeah.
Spine-tingling annoyance.
Right.
Because I used to drift, I drift really good on Forza, but once I got the Crux, I was like, ew.
Yeah, right.
Right. And then when you got
I
on
can't drift on Crew. None of your games, I can never drift on. I can't.
Right.
Like, the cars feel too heavy in that game to drift.
Oh yeah.
But in Forza, they're like perfect. And Cryx, it feels like they're like air.
Oh yeah.
Like someone put helium in the tires and space framed them.
Right.
Hey, I can have cow.
What? What? What?
He called you cow.
What the fuck?
Loud ass burp.
You called me a cow over it? Thanks, Maverick.
Called a hippo?
No, fuck you.
See? Point made. Point proven.
Wait, are you the hippo Maverick?
Christ.
I'm
No. It was because of my loud burp. He called me a cow over it. That's why.
Right, and then I asked him, "Are you a hippo?"
Oh, that's you, Marco. What am I?
Oh.
Uno reverse.
We're going back to this. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you started it. I'm gonna finish it.
Of course.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's what you're going to do. Okay.
Actually, made it sound like completely inappropriate.
Right.
Tell me he doesn't have a dirty mind and it's buried in a ditch somewhere.
I do have a dirty mind sometimes.
That's awesome.
Sometimes, sure. That's what they all say.
Yeah, right? My God.
I have a way of breaking cars in games.
This one happens when I join a party. I just cause chaos. I am the chaos bringer, apparently.
Non-war warships, maybe not. The Hellbringer on that one is...
Oh my god, I have too many Forza points. Riot.
Oh, I have
50,000 Forza points.
Jesus.
I have
I don't use them. Rookie numbers.
I don't use mine at all.
You use them for the backstage pass. That's about all I
Maverick,
do.
what do you say? How many Forza points?
50,000.
JDM, are you good at tandeming in CarX or Forza?
I
I don't normally do like tandems. I have nothing against it. I don't. I mean, I could try. I just don't think I'd be good at tandeming. It's mad. YT. Why can't I see my friends in the convoy? I have no idea. That might be the server. So.
I heard PlayStation servers
your friends out. It's the server.
What's going on is down right now.
Yeah.
No, well, it is actually. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
So,
It was perfectly fine last night.
For PlayStation?
Yeah.
Oh, PlayStation, yeah, they have their own issues. That's Sony's
Yeah,
issue, not
that's PlayStation
Yeah.
stuff. Xbox is different. We
Yeah.
have the servers running all the time.
because our servers actually work.
24/7.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
some companies
Alright.
couldn't give a shit.
You shit.
That's nothing to hate on
You just send
PlayStation,
them the
but
picture I sent
fucking
you.
better.
Right.
Fucking potato-powered Ubisoft server.
Yeah, right. It's like now it all makes sense.
Oh, make
The Shadow.
Yeah, what's up?
Come
I
on.
maybe made a blade already.
I had to. I had to put something in there while you said something.
That doesn't seem way too bad. 150 in like 9th gear with an old spider, basically.
Vintage car into a drift car. That
It's a
no.
1955 Porsche 550 Spider.
Oh, you ruined a good race car, you bastard. You ruined an icon. I killed an icon.
Well, have you ever
Right,
seen
probably knows
my
exactly what I'm
fucking
talking about.
other cars? I ruined half of the cars in this game.
That sounds like a you.
Oof.
That's a Yuri mentality
Alright,
issue.
I'm about to recreate something right now from Car X to Forza.
People have done it because they're cultured people.
Who's cultured nowadays?
Right.
Not you. Sorry,
I've
that was so
never
harsh.
been cultured. What the fuck you mean?
You know what's never cultured? Fucking Forza Creative Hub.
You?
There you go.
And then occasionally
Yeah,
every other
that's
racing
true.
game that involves livery customization.
Who has low intelligence a certain amount of games?
Children.
Oof.
True.
Right, yep, I knew I was waiting for the truth. I'm not wrong.
At least I didn't make an icon card do one stupid thing after another. I didn't make it drift automatically.
Went from a race car to a drift car.
I put a flat 6 in it.
That's still a Porsche motor, that's all that matters. It's still a Porsche heart, just modernized. It's not like when you see a Porsche with a Subaru motor in it.
Right.
So what does that? I just need speed.
You know, you're not Lightning McQueen. All you need is unreliability.
No
All you need is
shit.
Subaru mindset.
I'm not Lightning McQueen. My car only is slower and shit in 100 area. If it wants to go 100, it's 0.4 seconds. Slow as a motherfucker. Oh shit, I ruined the icon. Oh shit. That doesn't seem too bad. I just have to fix a little bit of the tire but that's it.
Hey, Shadow.
What's up?
I just remembered something about RX.
What's up?
You know that how my Nissan that I was driving, right?
Yeah.
It kind of sounded not like how it's supposed to sound, like a regular R33.
Yeah.
I found out what engine's in it.
What?
It's the R390 engine.
Damn.
Now, under tune. I already forgot something.
Damn it. My headset died on me.
Okay. I've noticed something that I messed up on already.
Okay. And when I say I'm drifting, I mean, so if you want to know anything about drifting, I'll answer your question. Alright, cool.
Well, that really does happen when you forget how to play for a little bit.
How'd your race building come in, Shadow?
I had to redraw the route, reset the checkpoints, and I just got done testing out the race. It's not done yet. It's still a work in progress.
Okay. When you get done, meet up at the festival.
Well, I'm done testing it and whatnot. I mean, it's saved, but I mean, like, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, the race itself. Like, I'm out of the, you know, testing for the laps and shit like that. Like, I'm done with that. But the race itself, with, like, the walls and shit, like, it's not done, if you know what I mean. So, I'm going to do publish for now. Override existing. There we go.
Perfect. Okay, I have a new horn on my car. I'm happy.
I could use forcing in dirt now. Jesus Christ, it's uncomfortable.
Ooh, nice.
It's uncomfortable to drift in the dirt now. God damn it. Thanks, CarX. You ruined the way I drift in Forza now. Like, I cannot power slide a trophy truck to save my life now.
That sucks. Don't read that. Okay. Well, no, like, you're fine, dude. Like, I just, I didn't want to read that out loud. I read that in my head. No, dude, you're fine. You're, as far as I know, and from what you've pretty much done with us and played with us last night on Car X, like, you're pretty chill alongside the, let's just say, the rest of them. And that's a good thing. Very good thing. So.
We have Forza Horizon.
Yeah, meet up at the main festival.
I'm clipping that. I don't know what I hit, but what?
So JDM, I invited you to the game, so.
Okay.
Oh, you're not on right now? Okay, that's fine.
It's got 30. Because I'm confused what happened.
Oh shit. Hard drift. I lost control at the same time. I lost control on one of the boosters in this game.
Need to quit trying to swing this big ass trophy truck like a rally car.
Alright, let's see what Shadow thinks of the car I've gotten done.
Way as much as a rally car, it's heavy.
Hey.
It's a chunky thing.
I landed on it.
Whee!
Nice.
This truck's suspension is so goddamn soft, and I actually enjoy it.
Working on the car again, Shadow?
Yeah.
Yes, no. I don't know what I fucking went into. Yeah, capture it, okay.
This thing looks exactly like my car from Car X.
Nice.
Well, I have to figure out what wheels I have in game, but I can't figure it out right now because I'm not on Car X.
As right now, I'm not able to play with any of you because of reason.
You guys know Game Pass?
Expired. And apparently they don't have 1 month anymore for cheap.
You actually.
So,
No, it's like $20 now.
Wait, what?
yeah.
They upped it to $20.
Not for me.
Well, aren't you
I
special privileged
pay
child?
$16.99 a month for Ultimate.
Nice.
That's over here
Aren't you
basically
special
expensive. 12 months for a core is $74.
Damn. Well, that's the year,
For 3
right?
months here, it's $50.
Yeah. Still expensive.
But I did find a
What?
good deal about something. I can buy Game Pass Ultimate for 3 years for under $100.
Aren't
3
you
years
like-
of Ultimate Game Pass for under $100.
You lucky son of a bitch.
No, right? But yeah, I'll be right back.
Because for Ultimate, it's not even a year anymore. It's 3 months. That's the sad part. Oh God.
Hello? Yeah. Also, can I run to the store to get the...
Trailer's there. Where put the trailer there?
Abby! Hide my map. What you think?
Hi. Mine.
Let's see what you pulling out with. Uh-oh. No way. I'm gonna pull up on this side of you and see what Shadow thinks of our cars.
Diamond systems. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're all good, dude. I really don't judge. Because, let me tell you something, JDM. Literally, and I'm going to keep it as real as possible right now. If I was one of those streamers that, for whatever ungodly reason, which, thank God I don't, but if I was, I'm pretty sure I'd get a lot of hate for just constantly judging people. Like, I don't do that. Like, unless they were just, let's just say they join the lobby and they just start pissing me off. But like, then it's like, you know, you either tell them to stop, and if they don't, then it's just boot them, and then they're all like, oh, it's like, no, you're fucking doing this, all this, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they would have to be like messing around and all this crap and just pissing people off. Like, that's not good. I mean, like, you were running with us on Car X, you were fine. Like, you were drifting with us, we were having a blast. Like, that, you are like way different than the usual that you're comparing yourself with. And that is the best quality out of several qualities that you have. So, I guess he's not on right now.
Oh, was he in our lobby the other day when we were
He was.
on client?
I believe so.
I'm going to run to the store, guys.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, Lit. I'm eating an Oreo, ice cream sandwich.
So what are you in, Maverick? You were in... Oh, yo, you got the mines wrap going on. That is clean. Nice. Right on.
Nah.
Here, highlighter purple Porsche out of here.
Highlight.
Just give me a
One
shit.
for having the park up.
You got more than enough space to move.
Park his car,
Theo.
please.
Hey, I see you in that California Skyline, Mav. That's sick. Right on. Dude, that's sick. If there's a way to clean up your car, then that'd be great. Because it's, I don't know why it's showing dirt. Dude, that looks so good. I can't, if you can clean up your car, then I can see what it looks like when it doesn't have dirt on it.
I did.
Dude, that Porsche looks clean. Yo, here it is. Dude, I love it. That is awesome. Nice. That looks sick. Hell yeah, dude. Got the freaking Nismo. Dude, that, oh man. Did you find that wrap?
What?
I'm talking to Maverick. Did you find that wrap?
Yes, I did, actually.
Nice. That wrap looks clean on there, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna go test this little car on the old track here, so.
I'm gonna grab my other car though.
Yeah,
I'm here eating my ice cream sandwiches.
I
and
made
stuff.
this thing into a little bit of a racer. It's an A-class racer. I know it's not one of the best ones, but I just did it for fun.
An A-class race car. I do not.
Well, it's normally made for rally, but I just said screw it, so.
Hello, baby.
Reliable Volkswagen Golf.
We'll see what Shadow thinks about this now.
Hold on. Ooh, hold up. Yo, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Got the Red Bull going on. That's sick. Nice. Nice color on that BMW, by the way. That's
Actually a factory color.
really, that's cool. Right
Yeah,
on.
it's factory. It has a gold tint to a gold flake to it.
Nice.
So you can actually see the car. I sent you a ton of pictures of it during the night. I'll let you see it in the daytime.
Ooh, Technica. That's sick. You know what? I'm gonna take my other Renault and
In
since
a
I have
dark
the
amethyst.
Forza color sheet pulled up here, I'm gonna see what colors I can combine.
Also, it's supercharged because you can hear a supercharger.
I should totally
this car.
just say screw it and do a little bit quicker of a rally build for it and do Hot Wheel colors with it.
Here's my pink Porsche.
I just gotta go down to Mattel.
My only pink car actually in the game, which is kind of funny.
I passed up Mattel. Shit. Okay, here we go. So there's orange plastic. There's blue plastic. Okay, cool. Alright, so I've got a third Renault. So you know how I said that I have work on Saturday, and well, on Saturdays I work at a mechanic's car shop, and you might think I'm too young. I'm not. Hey, like, okay, if my guy, like I said, I'm gonna be straight with you here. I don't judge. You're fine. I get it. So, like I said, hell, my racing division members can back me up. I'm pretty laid back, dude. I really do my best and go out of my own way to not be an asshole. I don't judge, dude. You're totally fine. You're all good.
No.
I mean, there are times where like we like to give each other shit as a joke and laugh about it and joke around, but that's not really being an asshole per se. We're just joking around and giving each other shit. Like, there's a big difference, my guy. So you are fine. You got nothing to worry about. You know what? I would normally keep the original rims of this car, but I want to give them the BBS turbofan.
Form?
Huh?
You mean the road form turbofan?
No, it's called the BBS RS turbofan. Oh, 887. That sucks. Damn. You know what? I wonder if I can get the other swap too. $895, $820, $840, $856, $63, $79. Seriously? Lame. Well, screw it. I guess I'm. So 799. Crap. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna pick out some rims, that'll be good for rally then, I guess. There we go. Alright, I think we're set. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Oh, and I have a question for you. So I have a YouTube channel and I want to go live, but it won't let me, and I only have 14 subscribers. How do I go live? What do you mean it won't let you? That's dumb.
Wait, what?
So he's got a YouTube channel and he's only got like 14 subscribers, and it's not letting him go live, but he wants to know how to go live.
You have to hit a certain amount of subscribers
sure?
on YouTube. Yeah.
I didn't.
I can't even go live right now if I wanted to.
Weird.
They changed that rule since a long time ago because people abused the out of it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so from what my buddy CEO said, I guess you have to have a certain number of subscribers there, my guy.
I think they were telling me on there you have to have at least 1,000 before you can go live.
I don't know about that, cause I
can relook it up for you.
No, cause my YouTube channel. I don't think that's a rule for YouTube, because my YouTube channel is under 1,000 and I'm live. So JDM, I use this is on PC, by the way. I use Streamlabs Desktop, and it's for PC. So, because my channel's well under 1,000, and I'm still live. So, I think you're thinking about TikTok there.
Yeah, so. No, TikTok. Go live on TikTok. And I only have like
instantly on TikTok. You don't need
400
followers to be live.
That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know then, because like I said, I'm well over that. So, or I'm well underneath 1,000 to go live, so okay, so blue plastic is a matte, so we're gonna do that. So first things first, I know it's gonna knock out the word turbo, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, so 59. $99 and 90. Okay. And now orange plastic. Okay, so going back over to matte. So it's 685 and 92. There we go. Nice.
Well, that's cool.
What?
Oh, I'm over here testing things.
Actually, I'll go with the orange.
Blah, blah.
Now, should I do the hood orange, or should I do... Yeah. There we go. That looks cool.
All the above orange.
Well, I was thinking about doing it on the hood, but I was like, yeah, no. So...
Also, too.
Alright, let's go test this on the, on that one track. I'm gonna go over to the ball.
Hold on, Shiloh. Let me pull up on you.
You what?
I'm pulling up behind you.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the,
Your track?
to the, Baja.
Baja track?
Yeah.
Easy. You're driving there?
Yes.
Okay, I'll catch up.
Yeah, this thing's an A-class, so...
Wow, you usually catch up how much?
The other engine swap was like S1 8 something or whatever, and it didn't make it to 900, so I was like, nah, screw it, I'm just gonna use the other one, so...
I'm mobbing behind you, though.
Nice.
Woo! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
You're
no,
using
no.
that, 3-liter, V8, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. I would have done
And
that.
it has everything on its off-road.
I would have done that with this, but when I do a race build, I either try to shoot for A800 or S1 900. I don't ever shoot for, like, you know, S1 8 something that's not, you know, 900, so...
I'm gonna pull out something. I want to test on that track over there with you. I already know Shaz would be like, uh-oh. Hope Shadow didn't see that behind him.
I'm on that other side of the track there.
I know.
I'm just testing this little thing out. I mean, for A-Class, I mean, again, it may not be the fastest, but I think it kind of rips around this circuit. I kind of like it.
This feels good on the track as well.
Nice.
Can you guess what it is?
Isn't that same Renault?
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
What is it?
Something that's soaring through the skies and everything. I'm trying to
Oh, Jesus Christ.
feel the turning of it and everything. It feels good, kind of.
You're in the frickin' Mammoth?
Maybe.
I kind of looked and saw on the list.
On a big boat flying in the air.
Right.
Yeah, my rally car. Yeah, my little rally cars. I still need to tune them a little bit more. Oh shit.
I'm gonna try to get a big run up here and hit that ramp again.
Oh, not bad. Let's see.
I'm here, Maddie.
You're a dick, you know that, for doing that.
Huh?
I need to tune a car in here and you're bumping me. It's kinda fucked up. Like, that's the most fucked up thing you could do.
Hey, man, don't be pissing people off, dude. Come on now.
How am I pissing somebody off?
You're kind of annoying Maverick there.
Right, no, I am not the person you don't want to piss off.
Right.
Right, I'm not trying to piss you off or anything. I'm just saying Mavy and then here I come. That's all I said.
Alright, well, let's let it go then. Oh, and I guess I did do that 5 turbo with that freaking 3-liter V8, and that was like a just for fun build, honestly. I guess for this one I was just trying to do an A800 build, but I guess I went ahead and did that S1886 build, so. I didn't realize that until I saw it.
That's
You know what? I'm gonna hop into my Mammoth. So what the hell is in this thing? Why is it A793? What? I had this thing at A800. What the hell? Setup file locked. Whose set do I have on here? Hey CEO, do I have your setup on my Mammoth?
Yes.
That's why. Okay.
the rally car, right?
I see that. Got the Don Juan song on there. That's dope, man. Right on. That's sick. Nice. That's awesome. Is that what is it, the Raw Letterman or whatever? Rally car? That's sick. Right on. That's dope.
Question, Charlie. Can you guys see me on top of this hill?
I'm not able to, otherwise I would have seen that. Are you talking about where that jump is, where you enter the stadium?
No, I'm at the, I'm from the, where you guys are on that trail, that, race car track, right?
Yeah.
All the way up the mountain of the volcano.
Oh, yeah, no, then I wouldn't be able to see you. No.
I see you guys.
Weird.
Should just how to render this.
Oh my god!
What?
Dude, Maverick, you and I were going two separate ways. Dude, like, my truck was like this and your car was like that.
We almost died.
Right? Dude, that was so close. Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Or red brick flying up a mountain. I'm like, oh no. It's gonna end great.
Dude, you went flying over me though, but oh my god, that was close. I'm actually trying to head over to where CEO's at. Oh god. Woo! I almost smacked that rock.
So you can see where I was trying to hide and stuff from y'all.
Ooh, nice. Right on. Yo, is that
you go right. Dorado?
No, I know, but I'm talking about the color. Is that
Yeah.
that Ford GT color?
Yep.
Frickin', what's it called? It's in the Forza color sheet. I have it pulled up.
Mystic Chrome.
Yeah, Mystic Chrome. Thank you.
This thing's pretty quick off-road, though.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I just go flying past you.
So I had a challenge for you.
Alright, what's up?
So you know how we have all these 6x6 in the game, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 of us. So we have to have one person in a stock Hennessy TRX, the stock Velociraptor 6x6, and I have to. Anybody else can drive the stock Birdie 6x6.
Well,
we'll do a little.
So there's that's what. So there's the Mammoth, there's the Velociraptor, there's the Mercedes, and then there's that's the street truck. So the 3 is the or I shouldn't say are the 3 are the off-road 6x6s, and then there's like the street and road 6x6. What I was thinking on that off-road track, if I ever came to it, I could do a race with whoever, and on the actually have an actual event. Maybe do like maybe 3 or 5 laps or whatever, and do like a race of like all 3 6x6s on the off-road part, and then do the street and road 6x6 with the diverty trucks.
So let's go with hey Maverick.
Dinner is ready, so I'm gonna jump back over to the Baja Festival and go in, and then I'm gonna go eat. So.
Okay. I'm gonna see out of me and him. Pick a 6x6 to drive stock.
Alright, so I am going to go, I'm going to go eat.
The Mammoth, and I take the Ford.
I'm going to go intermission, so I will be back.
Make sure they're both stock, and then let's do a little drag race. Let's see which one is the fastest out of the 2 Hennessy's 6x6s. How much does a regular Ford? Damn, I feel like I'm gonna get smoked.
Like, you don't have 1,000 horsepower?
Yeah.
Also, who's heavier?
Who's
heavier out of the bunch?
My weight is 6,697.
Weigh 6,059 pounds.
Right, so I weigh less. For now, let's do the airstrip, or not the airstrip, but the Horizon Mexico drag strip. Everything stock and then run it. I'm pulling up right now. Alright, you count down, Meth. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Is that even stock?
Maybe transmission. Other than me just changing gearing and transmission.
We can't do anything other tuning. This is bone stock.
I should make sure I'm not putting rings from motor. Got rid of the stock tuning setup. I doubt that put that fucking factory motor back in it.
Like, I could pull out my 6x6 Tennessee build with 1,700 horsepower. But I want to
No.
test bone stock build.
Oh my god, I had the wrong motor in it. But I'm still lighter. I'm way lighter than you.
Okay, I'm back.
What's your weight?
So impulse, make sure I'm... Oh my god, never mind. 7,700 pounds.
Holy
Right.
fucking shit.
Had weight reduction, which pulled about 2,000 pounds of weight off the truck. So I'm like 7,800 pounds. I'm a chunky one.
Definitely chunky. That's for damn sure.
Yep. Now I'm stuck.
I should have noticed the differences of our trucks and shit.
The mic transition is completely no gearing touched. Just whatever it is set to. That makes a difference in the same boat of a truck. God, this thing gets up so much slower. I still think I'm a little bit quicker than you. Also, I'm a whole lot taller than you, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Now that's 1,000. That's regular 1,000 horsepower. Yes. What class are you?
I'm A class.
I'll check my class here in a second. I'm a B class. So, you have 1,000 horsepower, right? Stop.
Yep.
Okay.
No weight reduction or anything.
Question. So, what is your, what's your class? Like, A class what?
750.
I'm now have to match your class and see the difference.
Hold on. Yes.
Can you grab the package from outside?
What's your class, bud?
750.
What is it? 760?
Just a little bit to like my little Raptor R. I like this little thing. It's cool. And it's basically a Hennessy livery too. On it though.
You said 760 or 750?
750. Even though I'm like 749, but I'm not gonna make you try to get that.
I got 749.
Oh, well then, damn. Never mind then.
Isn't that crazy?
I was like, you probably won't be able to hit 749 perfectly. God damn it. Man, nailed it.
Yeah, I was trying to. I thought you said 750, 760. So I was like, try this, see if it works.
I'm changing a paint on another truck real quick, so I will be out shortly.
Yep.
Just changing whatever the fucking abomination of color I put on this thing to begin with.
I'm gonna change the paint up on it.
Make it actually look good. It's just my Hennessy, basically, Raptor.
What, you're in a Raptor now?
The Raptor R. I basically recreated the Hennessy's version.
Okay.
I'm running like 1,000 horsepower on the dot with it.
I'm still in the Hennessy truck. I'm
in a Hennessy truck. I'm just in the little Raptor.
I already know that thing's gonna be quick for a stock engine.
Yeah, it's a supercharged V8. That's what. Three.
You can tell there's nothing done to the truck.
It's like 3 business days to get to 60.
All I did was paint the truck.
That looks so much better with that color. I haven't liked purple color stuck on it before. These are dark ass red, but red's too hypocritically normal. Land.
Of course they would put a V12 in a Lexus. Why?
Because they're sins. And they were dropped on their head as children. As a child in life.
What you think?
You probably got mad at me putting a V12 in a truck.
How does it look?
I'm actually S1. I'm running at under 1,000 horsepower in S1 in this truck.
Hold on, S1? I'm gonna get smoked.
I'm only running 1,000 horsepower.
I'm not.
Oh, you're 9. You're in.
This is a stock motor, right?
Let's just see what this is.
And I'm pushing 979 horse.
Hey, that's exactly what this truck's pushing too.
Yeah, but I don't like the stock motors. I hate them in this truck.
Because it's a V6.
Huh?
It's a V6 EcoBoost.
I hate those. If I'm driving a truck,
okay,
it has to be a V8.
V8.
I love V8.
I believe it.
Oh god.
Okay. This.
Okay, now I made it even more fair.
This.
Oh my god, what did he pull out?
It's not the big boy thing.
It's
not one of those.
It's 1,500.
So you don't have to worry about it.
Boy.
Huh?
It's the 1,500 horsepower boy.
No, it's not.
No, it's not?
No. I imagine your class.
Ah.
So I'm limiting myself on it.
What? There. The fuck? Man, he went straight to the wall.
Yeah, this house up here.
Okay, can you invite me to you?
Yeah, huh?
Can you invite me?
You have Game Pass now?
Yes, I bought Game Pass. Why did he leave?
I don't know. I think he got beat. That's why. Oh, nope, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I take that 100% back.
100 tape back.
Yeah, I'll be in this
Oh,
though.
shit.
I was like,
Let's see if we can get this damn thing straight on the road.
You want to match that now? Or wait, hold on. You're in that.
Ah, this thing's a drift car. This thing's not like going straight lined. There it goes.
Right. I am looking. What is that? Must be.
God, you cannot hit 360 easily compared to fucking Car X.
We just don't talk about the car I'm in because apparently much on my side. Oh, hi. How are you?
You're this little
Crashed
nipple.
into me.
Your mom.
It's a guy named Bill, and he crashed into me. How did he not go ghost mode? Hi.
You are? Where you at, Lint?
Oh, I can challenge people. What? How am I able to crash into people and they're not going to go? Oh, I figured that why. I'm stuck in that big loading side.
Dang,
What
man.
happens if
I don't think so. A little hair dryer.
What happens if I leave the crew, then you invite me back? Because I'm stuck in that loading. Where is the fucking thing?
Because I won't be on here for long. I'm just hopping in, hanging out with y'all for a bit, and then head out. I am really getting tired. So. Already know Mav's not going to be liking what I'm in.
Oh, it allowed me, finally. Never mind, I don't have to leave. Yay! Are you at the big airstrip or the...
We're at the festival.
Oh, hi. Oh shit.
Get out of it. I'm not racing that. I'm not racing you. You can go fuck off. I'm not racing you. You can just go fuck off.
Don't mind me what I'm doing.
I knew Maverick was going to say that. How did I know?
I probably did a bad thing about this car because it doesn't
Okay, Mav, I'll get out
on
of
a normal road.
Now I'm in my drift car.
Damn, this is amazingly slow. This is supposed to be a race car, right?
I know, I'm in my drift car.
It looks like a race car. No, I'm talking about the car I'm in. It's a surprisingly slow. I'm only going 135th.
Is this fair enough for you, Mav?
near the main festival.
CEO.
Huh?
It's not even near the main festival.
Line up, line.
I'm not racing in this. This is slow. For S2, it's fucking slow.
Where you at, Mev?
Not near you.
What's wrong with me? I got out of the pro stock just for you, and then can prove it.
He's out of the pro stock. He's just in the Mustang.
So I'm still not gonna race him.
But it's my drip Mustang. I was trying to give you a fair race.
That's what they all say.
All right, you ready?
Hey.
3, 2, 1, go. Literally, it's just my drift Mustang. There's nothing wrong with my Mustang. Nothing.
Yard, so no.
Huh?
As I made this to go fast either way, but that's faster than this, apparently.
Nothing pushing.
So,
It's not the Spec 5. It's just the Drift Mustang.
as I don't see none of
And
you
my
anymore.
Nissan.
They're not there on my side.
Huh?
Let me get my drift Nissan.
You guys are not showing on my side. Oh, now you did. What the fuck? Hi.
3, 2, 1, go.
Why are you saying 3, 2, 1, go?
It's just a Drift Mustang, like I said.
That's what it is.
Nothing really done to it.
Why is CEO not talk? Not CEO. Shadow not talking.
He went to eat.
Oh.
Let's get your attention.
Thank you, plane, for stopping.
Where's my project car real quick?
And I'm back.
Hey, Cardo.
Oh, hi, back.
Hey, Lance, how's it going?
Don't mind me at all. I'm totally not chunky.
Okay.
No, you'll see the car I'm in if you know why. CEO probably knows what I was talking about. Maverick definitely does.
Are you at the main festival?
I spawned right in front of him. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right there.
I don't want my computer to fall asleep. Let's go to YouTube. Don't mind me at all.
Of course.
I'm totally not chunky.
No one sees anything.
Nope, my bad, Maverick. Yo, was that a Red Bull
No
run?
No one sees anything.
Dude, that is actually kind of cool. Nice.
We just don't judge what type of engine I send.
Okay, so this is the Griffith. I need to remember that.
It's a fire hazard.
Hey, I replaced all the
Fire, I am not wrong. They are known to catch on fire.
Okay, yes, but that's with the original shit. I have a diesel swap in there. This is my diesel drifter.
Sports, it'll break down quicker.
Oh.
You don't realize it's a 6-7 power stroke, right?
Yeah, I know. I think I think I can see why drifting is so different on here from Car X, because I got used to drifting on Car X. Now it's just so much different on here.
Nope. It's all over again.
Right, yeah. Just sits there and like I wouldn't do this on purpose, but like just sits there and like constantly like fucks up on drifting. It's like, I know how to drift. What the hell is going on? It's like, oh, you've been playing Car X too much. It's like, oh. Hey, Hilljack, how's it going?
Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Oh, great heavens.
No one sees anything suspicious.
Damn,
Suspicious?
Christ, no.
What up?
Thanks, you. You got that song permanently limp. You got that in my head.
How's your day going, Hilljack?
You got that in my head now. Thanks.
Wait, you don't see anything.
Don't be suspicious.
Not very good. My stomach is a mess.
At least you're not going 69 miles per hour, Shadow.
Wait, hold on. I was talking to Hilljack. What's going on, Hilljack?
My stomach is a mess. I've been on the toilet like 13 times today.
That's not good. I hope you feel better, dude.
So if I like disappear here in a little bit, you know why.
Okay. Oh, I want you to personally know that I hope you feel better, man. Yeah, no problem.
Why?
Lit.
I need to torque the tunes. I have to torque the tune of mine done.
Hey, Shadow,
Goddamn,
I want you to rate my car.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I was gonna hit the ramp.
What ramp?
I did not mean to.
Oh shit! I'm up there. I'm off
Jesus.
track. No.
Oh crap! Sorry. Yo, you got the prime on there. That's great.
My projectile.
And it's gone. Time delivery, gotta go.
Yeah, same day delivery, right? That's awesome.
Speaking of Amazon
Yeah,
Prime.
definitely the same day.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I make
Yeah, stay in your
Amazon Prime by Hennessy?
Yeah,
Hennessy.
stay in your Prime van.
Fast delivery.
Stay in your Prime van. I mean, my Amazon Prime van.
Oh, you don't get your packages today. Somebody else gets them.
I got your delivery. I'm the delivery van today.
The thing is, probably be the overpowered Amazon Prime van. Especially how much power's in this.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way with my package.
Me and CEO were very close to each other. Holy
240 miles an hour in a Prime van.
I want to see your delivery van. You can see my...
We ain't
I think
getting
it's
it,
a little off on car. I think this thing's
we ain't
adorable.
getting no deliveries out of this.
It sounds like a little off on car. It's so adorable.
Yeah, adorable. Adorable. Sweet. Oh, I was so close to
Drift mode.
Why are roads anymore? This is not a good idea if you're driving a taxi.
Shit. See
Nice
my little van?
No. No. Why?
There's a rotary in it, too. It's a 4-rotor.
Why? Why would you do this to me, bud?
Wow, it's cute. I am. My shipping is about 4 years.
Jesus.
You have not seen what van I'm in.
No,
You'll see what van I'm in. I've been looking the company.
Like
come to the Hall of Fame area.
one day.
We're also a main
like
festival.
2 years in one day.
You'll understand it when you see the van, right? I'll just say that much.
Hold on.
You'll understand.
It's the
I want CE Lint to get in front of me with a big van or something to block it, so he doesn't see me, and I'll just come around the side of you. I want you to hide the thing, then I'll like.
You want me to get in a van? Hold on. Where's my
cover
Ford?
me, so I'm hidden. Or Lint
I still have to shadow the car from
Hold on. Wait a minute.
There's something big to hide this thing.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, what's up?
You can invite me if you want. I'm just... I'm going to show up being offline, so you have to find me.
That's fine. I think I have you under the message thingy, so... yeah, we're just chilling. Just, you know. So...
I won't be on for long.
That works, I'll hide me.
Don't mind me at all.
I'll hide me perfectly, actually. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't talk about what it does.
I'm as tall as you, but I'm like half your size. I have a bigger window, so if someone hits my window, I'm dying. I'm the...
You want to see what this do, though?
It does a wheelie. Is Right coming out the festival?
Yeah, I am. Hold on.
Oh no, it's Hilljack. Oh no.
Don't say anything, Hilljack. Whatever you do, do not say a word.
Just want to sit back and watch.
How about I get something bigger real quick?
This thing's so tiny. It's a fucking 4-rotor inside of it.
Let me get something bigger real quick.
I have no blind spots either. The funny part, I have 0 blind spots. I'm just gonna. Let's see if you'll just park right next to the foot traffic.
Yeah, park right next to the hill jack. That seems like a bad idea. Where was it? Was it AMG or BMG?
Actually, I might go back to that swap, actually.
Tuning.
That swap sounds interesting. Oh well.
Wait a minute. Why can I not hop into my little tiny... Totally not tiny. I was meaning it as a joke. It's not tiny at all.
That means a lot of weight.
That's not what I heard, dude.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Dang it.
Sorry, I'm on a rant today. Get there.
Hi, how are you? What the fuck did you stick in that thing?
The rotary. The racing
Why
car
is
rotor.
it so fucking fast?
It only weighs 1,900 pounds. It drifts actually really well.
If Helljack doesn't come out invisibility, you're not fucked.
I hit him.
Hey, we're not doing that.
Well, because he's in pause menu, and I'm like drifting around CE, like.
Well, if he's in pause menu, then you literally can't do anything. But.
Oh, I'm waiting for it'll be battling to come down, like mid slide. I'm like shit.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, we just don't talk about this though. We just don't talk about how fucking sticky it is.
My tachometer maxed out.
Hey, CEO.
Yeah.
So I recreated my my Daytona from Car X, except it doesn't have the blower on the hood.
Right.
Because the Daytona and this one, you can't have a blower on the hood.
I kind of have a monster truck and I'm happy.
I'm recreating something that somebody inspired me of building.
My man.
Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, you bought that pack, huh?
You can put a V8 in two of the cars. That's why.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And it's the Ariel Adam V8.
Of course.
Oh shit!
Right there.
Here's a top 3-year service. Here
Don't
I
mind
come.
me. I was totally not going miles per hour. I was totally not going 40.
I'm coming outside right now. Helljack, I want you on the screen, please.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh.
This is inspired by you.
Alright.
Why did this drift so well in that corner at high speeds? What? Did I actually make a drift car?
Where's my Subi real quick? Oh, Subi, where are you? Wait, do I have another car which technically fast at the same time? Where's my Maserati? There you are, Maserati.
Okay, I gotta
No,
quit.
that's not
My Forza
Maserati. That's a Muslim.
My Forza is completely lagging and it's making me lag across the map right now.
Let's get my Mosular real quick. And Shadow probably knows what Mosular is
now.
about.
Right now.
That little
It's not as
S2
fast.
class almost escort go.
Somebody invite me again.
What's the magic word? Yeah, I hit him with the magic word. I hit him with it.
He's going to say shut the fuck up. That's what he is going to
Probably.
say.
Listen, this is not me controlling. Somebody's controlling my controller.
That's weird.
What's the magic word?
Here, I got him.
I'm not even. It's lagging really, really bad right now.
Wait for him to say shut the fuck up.
I just quit.
Here, got him.
No.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I am fully done right now. I'm about to throw this whole Xbox outside the window.
Riot?
What's up?
Why can I put a 7-liter V8 in a tiny K car?
I don't know.
I'm just going to bed, y'all. My whole system is glitching.
The whole car shakes. That scares me.
Hey, Shadow.
What's up?
Alright. Do you want to know how much horsepower this thing has? Minus my other...
JDM Projector, you're back. Cool.
The thing on drag sucks. But it'd be fun as hell to see it.
This one is from the Hall thing.
Okay, hold on.
Let
me
why are
get my
strings
mouse
light?
here.
It says S2, but it doesn't feel S2.
Oh, this is scary.
So
This is terrifying.
mine, I maxed it out at X class. So
I'm scared about driving this thing at high speeds now.
Your Mosular 3?
no, this one.
Because my GT3 is
Oh yeah, no,
at
so you have a GT3
715.
also.
3 of GT3s.
I have
Yeah, like
715 horsepower in it.
This thing's got 1,356 horsepower. Right. Handles
Fuck
And
motor
maybe
actually
that
sounds
was a
good.
tuning. That's maybe... I'm just trying to look for my Subaru.
Just a boo-boo?
My
I only have
Subaru.
1,200 horsepower in a 17-pound, 100-pound car. That's safe, right?
right.
Yeah.
1,200 horsepower in a 1,700-pound car. At least it's not a two-gen.
Totally.
Oh, I think this thing's front-wheel drive too, so I might change drivetrain. Yeah, that would have sucked. I would have wheel spun for years. Yeah, I could put this thing to S2 class. This is such a bad idea. You're like the kid on the back of the bus in Simpsons screaming, "I'm in danger."
I'm in danger.
I can twin turbo this thing. I'm in Dex. I don't see how much more. Yep, I'm gonna. This is terrifying. Yeah, this is safe. I feel safe and hopeful. I might die in this little car.
Yeah, safe. Totally.
JDM, can you do some drifting and go to different drift zones? Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, give him that.
Oh, the old Motul logo?
Is that how you pronounce it? Is Motul, not Modal?
What the fuck? Well, it's potato potato.
Please.
Why is there a Hello Kitty livery on it? Oh. Why do liveries always actually look good? People actually make good liveries for this. It's actually kind of cool. Like, they actually make it look good.
Jeez.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom again, so I'm just gonna shut this thing off and watch some TV.
Okay, have a good rest of the night then.
You too. See you later.
Don't fall in.
Oops.
He's like, fuck you. I bet you that's what he's thinking right now.
All right.
Pretty much.
Wow. Damn.
She wasn't lying.
Right.
No, I was right though.
Yeah.
Pretty much just thinking, shut the fuck up. So like I said, when they say they need to go number 2, always tell them, don't fall in.
Right.
Don't need another shitty situation.
Well, is everything shitty?
Yes. Gearbox does not know what to do. What was this gearbox tuned for? My 0 to 60 is 2 seconds flat.
2 seconds?
So apparently this orange-yellow color is apparently, according to the Forza color sheet, is called safety yellow. It's a Kia color. Interesting.
IKEA color now.
No. It's just Kia. It's literally a Kia color, like the brand, the manufacturer. Yeah.
Do we have a Kia in the game?
No.
My God.
Damn
Oh
it.
jeez, let's see if I get these things fast.
Hold on. There's quantum yellow.
They need a Kia.
I gotta see this.
Bruh.
Quantum yellow, and it's a metal plate. I gotta see this.
This is gonna be funny.
Okay.
This thing's scary.
I don't like when you make that sound.
Why do people manage? How do people manage to get this car almost to X class though?
Is it bad I want to get the pack now?
You know, I think it's funny, and I'm not bashing here, but I think it's funny that like the pack got so much shit, and then everyone else is like, "Oh, hey,
7 liter.
by the way, you can put these engine swaps in here." Oh, I'm definitely getting the pack now. It's just like, wait, what?
This thing goes 270.
Can it go make it 290 real?
Someone probably has made to make it go 290. Where are you guys at?
Someone can maybe go 300. I'm in the festival room.
Ah.
This is quantum.
I can get out of the festival because
Quantum
I'm
yellow
going
looks like
to.
the same color as the safety yellow. What the fuck?
Porsche.
Looks like someone just
Porsche.
looks like somebody just mixed a packet of cheese and just went. There you go. There's the car color. That's what it looks like.
Probably.
No, it kind of
That's
looks
Korean
like a
soy.
leaf was trying to turn a yellow color, but just left greenish.
Like I'm going through the Forza color sheet right here and just like trying out different colors to see what looks good. Like
Signal yellow.
Signal yellow. What manufacturer?
Porsche.
Porsche?
Yeah.
All right. Bet. Hold on. Porsche. Here we go. Okay. So let's see here. You said signal yellow, correct?
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
My car's trying to make him make a banana.
I am the first one that likes your post, and you talk to. Nice. Very nice. Right on. Okay.
Don't mind my
I'm in
Subaru
for-
at all.
So, signal yellow is what I'm looking for.
It's a Subaru. It only has 600 horse.
They have
Well,
Speedling
shut-
green.
yeah.
That's cool. Shark blue.
Romeo.
Holy shit. Signal green, signal orange, signal yellow. What? That's crazy. Signal yellow. Okay, so normal. Alright.
Signal purple. If it's a color.
Okay, so signal yellow. So starting off with 11. And then 93. Why does this look like a freaking orange? What the hell?
Or it's an orange yellow. It's the mix. It's like a right in between yellow and orange. It's gonna be a little orange.
Why? This is like the third yellow color, and I'm not here to bash, but I'm just kind of roasting it just for fun. Like,
orange.
I swear to God, it looks like someone mixed a fucking macaroni and cheese packet and just went, that's the color. Like,
is what specifically? Is it a Kraft mac and cheese packet?
Probably. Like, I swear to God, that's what it looks like.
Okay, here's the yellow that actually looks. I like the color on this yellow.
What is it? I'm listening.
Let's see.
Wait, is it speed yellow?
It's Lexus. It's
Lexus?
Yeah, Lexus has a good looking yellow.
Hang on, I gotta go back up to Lexus.
Flare yellow.
Okay, here's Lexus. Okay. You said flare yellow?
Yep.
Flare yellow, found it. Oh, it's a metal flake. Oh, I hope this is gonna be good. I swear to God, if this is another...
He's like, ooh!
I swear to God, if this is gonna be another fucking...
I have it on my Lexus, actually.
Okay, Maverick, I trust you. I hope this is gonna be good.
If you want to see it first, before you try it, I'm in my Lexus right now.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna back out of the garage.
If you want to view it first, get a preview.
Yeah, I will. Because I don't want this to be another fucking cheese packet, yellow-orange. Like, I'm looking for yellows.
I have it on my...
Where you at? Oh, there you are. Ooh. Hey, that's not too bad. That is not too bad.
I actually have on an Audi, too, if you want to see on an Audi.
Hold on, let me clean up my cart here.
Yeah, the Audi looks like a damn banana.
Like, I mean, it looks cool.
It looks... Let me get my Audi, because the Audi actually looks really nice.
Like, I can make a yellow, and I normally do about 14 to 15 for yellow. Mainly
Hi, how are you?
But why is it with the yellow?
I'm only going 5 miles per hour.
A fucking, like, orange-yellow cheese packet color. Like, Jesus. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, actually.
Don't mind the coffee driving a fucking golf.
Why is he happy? He looks like he's a fucking those anime eyes. Ew!
Just ew. God. All right, I'm gonna try out this. I'm gonna try out that metal flake and see what it looks like on my screen since I looked at it on yours. Okay, so we're talking about a 11.
11, eh?
So 11, and then it goes 86.
Don't mind me.
That's like a crushed up cheese packet. God damn it.
89. I'm starting to feel like this is gonna come out in another fucking. Like,
I get crushed up.
I swear to God, like, I don't know, man. It's got nothing to do with my screen settings, but like it's weird. Yeah. So 12. Okay, so 74. Hold on, I need to do the full color. Hold on, 74. 74.
So straight, it goes 170.
Okay,
like a motorcycle, but stuck in a red light.
I'm concerned.
I'm sorry, but why the cheese packet yellow orange? Why? I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm not saying it's a horrible color. I never said that, but it's just kind of like, why?
Why does every car brand yellow look the fucking same?
Why? I can make a good yellow. I've made good yellows before, but why? I'm sorry, but why? Like, if I wanted to make this look good, here, let's try 14, and then I'm gonna try 15 for the highlight on the yellow. See, that looks pretty good. I mean, I could probably maybe go for like 13 and maybe 14. to get away from the yellow-green. But, I mean, like, this looks good. Like, I could take that signal yellow and, you know, put it up to, like, maybe at least 14, maybe 15. Like, it would make it a little bit brighter. But still. Like, see, that, at least that doesn't look like a fucking yellow-orange cheese packet.
God damn it. I got that image in my head now.
I'm sorry, but it just looks like it.
Get that fucking image in my head. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry.
My chest hurts. God damn it, Bobby.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep looking through colors here. You what?
Get a picture out of my head. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry. Oh, God, no.
God damn it, you got it stuck in his head. Oh, no.
So Lexus did a golden pearl. I'm going to see what that looks like. And it's a metal flake. I hope this turns out to be good.
Don't jinx it, sir.
Don't disappoint. Alright. Oh, they're starting with... okay. This is the last yellow, I swear to God. Like, I don't want this to turn out. Okay.
Oh, fucking shade.
Okay, hold on. So it says 11, and then it goes 3.
The same number. That's the funny part.
Okay, I don't want to instant doubt it, but I mean I'm kind of this might, I don't know, this might come out better than the other yellows. I don't know. So we're about to find out right now. Okay, so 13. Okay.
Odds be ever in your favor.
So 9? Really? What the fuck? Oh, to create the shine. Okay. So 9 and then 74.
I tell him I have another yellow. It's like, no. No more yellow.
Let me go over the colors correctly. Okay, Lexus, golden pearl, metal flake. Okay, 11, and I have 11. 3, and I have 3. 80, and I have 80. 13, and I have 13. 9, and I have 9. And then 74, and I have 74. I'm sorry, but... Huh? Like, I get the pearl, kind of. But, like, this looks like a fucking, like, silver. Like, what? I'm confused.
Life's always confusing.
Why you gotta do this to us, Lexus? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll just go to the document and just find color. Find a word. Just put yellow.
Ooh, wait a minute. Graphite black, and it's a two-tone polish. I'm willing to try this.
440 different yellows listed in the fucking chart.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm using the Forza color sheet. I want to try graphite black, so it's a two-tone polished. Okay. So, first of all, it's like 3 zeros.
Acid yellow. Oh god, I must be on an acid trip and made that color.
Okay, so 3 zeros.
Ooh. Oh, khaki yellow.
Okay.
Oh god.
So now 67.
Mimosa yellow.
Oops.
Sorry, your color is named after an alcoholic beverage.
What?
Mimosa yellow.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's a Mercedes color.
Wow.
Makes sense, though.
So 67, so now it's 20. And 20 is way down here.
Oh, Martin.
Okay,
Ooh, I want to try that one.
And then 8.
I'm throw a Mitsubishi color on an Acura. See what happens.
I mean,
So I've never...
okay, like, you know, graphite black. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad.
Ow.
That's not too bad. Kind of cool though. Not too bad.
Montana yellow. Oh god.
Let's see here. Ivory white. Knight's armor pearl. What?
Creamy yellow? That just sounds wrong.
Creamy yellow. Lava orange crystal shine.
Nice and creamy yellow.
Hey, yo! Don't say it like that. That was weird.
Hurt my head hearing that. My head took a stroke for 2 seconds.
What is wrong with you? What isn't wrong with you?
Frank, what is a dirty mind?
Yeah, right. Why do you think
You are the dirty mind.
Why do you think I immediately countered that question? Because I was like, hey, Lint, what's wrong with you? And then I'm like, what isn't wrong with you? It's like, exactly.
Okay. What is wrong with me?
Life.
What isn't wrong with you? How about that?
Everything.
Everything. Okay.
People.
What isn't wrong? So I said everything. The counter.
Alright, this is the last color I'm going to try for this card for now. Because I'm gonna
3 yellows later.
I'm going to try... Well, I'm not dealing with yellow now.
He's like, fuck yellow.
Okay, so this one's actually a metal flake. So, lava orange
Oh,
crystal
actually, wait,
shine.
teal has factory colors in here?
Wait, what?
Teal has their factory colors in here.
Okay, then.
That's scary.
Well, Peel does have their things correctly. Now, if we
luckily there's only like 3 colors.
Engine in the car, that will be nice.
Why does this look like a Crush It cheese packet? God damn it!
You're welcome.
It looks like a very old banana. It's like dark yellow. Baby shit yellow.
Baby shit yellow.
Oh.
Okay, so this one's lava orange crystal shine. And
You're welcome, sir.
See, this is a fucking orange. I like this one. That's cool.
If you want an orange, go to Lambo.
Well, I'm not saying like this is the orange, but like for Lexus, this is a pretty good orange. I know that this is a Mosler, but I'm working on, but you know.
I was going to say something very inappropriate. I refrained my voice.
Why does it look like a leaf?
I refrained from speaking verbal
language. Try to fail turning yellow.
So do you want me to...
Okay. Is it now yellow?
Is it that orange?
Why was it yellow?
That Orancio orange, the normal one?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
That's a really nice metallic orange. That looks really good.
No.
Wait, what's the color and name for that metallic orange?
Like magical Google.
You know what, I'm just gonna stick with this orange, just as a normal color, and then I'm just gonna.
You already have it.
Okay, so 6. And then 95. And then 90. Okay, see, well, hold on. That's actually kind of clean. This is a Lamborghini orange on a Mosler. That's not bad.
It just sounds wrong hearing those 2 words together from 2 different countries.
Well, oh, the Lamborghini and the Mosler?
Yes.
Well, Mosler in the Lamborghini is a Mosey.
Mosler's England. It's not like I'm putting a Porsche color on an Acura. Which I actually don't mind it. Like, we're trying like other brand colors on other cars just to make them look different.
Right.
Make it more
actually looks good. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why does this look good now? I'm gonna throw.
Okay. How fast can I make this car? Oh yeah.
That's actually not bad with the white wheels and the orange center. That's actually pretty good.
I match the rotors. Carbon wheels.
I'm maybe way too light. I am maybe light. Holy shit. Here's Shadow.
What's up?
I maybe made a car way too fast and way too light to make it fly.
Jeez.
Man made an airplane. Man made a Boeing.
Right.
That's
I'm only
guaranteed
going
not
6
make
years.
them survive takeoff.
Hi, Shadow. Wait, oh no. Please, Liam. Yeah, I'm not taking this off a ramp again. That's probably a bad idea.
Actually, you know what? I want to hop into a different drift car.
Whee!
Fine.
Different drift car.
Oh yeah. I've got
Drift car for every occasion.
You're right. Yeah.
And every day of the week.
You weren't in a Mozilla.
You know what? I'm gonna get into this one. I haven't used this one in
It's
a
not
while.
like I can ruin a Ferrari and turn it into a drift car.
Right.
Because I have built one into a drift car.
Hey, how are you?
This is not a yellow. What in your mindset makes this a yellow? This is a fucking orange.
Right. Okay, so different.
We just don't talk about what type.
Okay, so let's see. Here's one.
I can make. Hi, Maverick.
My bad,
How are
sorry.
you? Oh, look at that. I brake perfectly well. Minus my turning is total dog shit. Fine.
Oop.
Sir, you know you're on the wrong side of the road, right?
I know.
Now we're talking about Shadow.
I could just get my Lotus fucking Leviathan. Which is a very good drift car for me, and I love it. I don't need to shift in the gear, I just floor it. I aim the wheel spin.
You are the wheel spin, that's funny.
Literally.
Be the win. Be the gold.
In Maverick Station.
Okay, who hit that Jeep? Who hit that Jeep?
Be the wheel spin. Feel the wheel spin.
I found a Jeep. Whoever hit that Jeep, you're a sin.
AI. Or the people are drunk. Oh, hi. This is a fast-ass go-kart if I'm going 280.
What's Paul Walker this
Not
time?
280. Not 280, 200. Numbers. Fuck me. I'm a sin. I'm fat. Imagine if I can catch up.
I'm up in a rush spot.
Especially if he's in a drift car. Oh no, drifting. I don't like that. Never mind, I crashed into Imagine. Randos are following you, Shadow.
Totally.
Yeah, there's just two of them. There's two randos that followed you from the festival.
Yeah, I figured.
Also, nice car you hit. And you see why I'm not bringing out my... No, your streams are 18 plus, but I still don't.
Right.
Oh, rear. I'm gonna drop you to... That's what I'm used to on this car. Yeah, I guess I'm McLeod.
Okay, where's the next one?
Ow.
Let's see here. Here's one.
I think I know where... I think... Or somewhere, in this general area.
I'm gonna switch my drift car.
Where zone did he go to?
I
went up to the
wrong.
Rush Festival, so...
I was so wrong.
I was thinking it was a Rush Festival. I was like, fuck, you probably went there.
Well, there's a drift zone that's over there, so...
I'm gonna get my Gretty Stasia.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm going to Chicken Leg. Mama.
I missed that turn. Shit.
I might be in my Toyota because I'm not good at... Oh shit, sorry.
Okay.
Maybe hit Shadow or one. Or I could do the dodge walk. CEO handed me tuna. Also, Shadow,
What's up?
you don't want to be a surprise on I found a phone what's called Dodge.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure it's from the car company, but I was like, that's kind of funny because it's Dodge.
Well, yeah.
And it's a phone.
Wait, what? Really? That's weird.
It's a phone what's called Dodge.
That's interesting.
So I was like, is it the car company or not the car company?
Right.
Oh shit. Way too much wheel spin after. New car, get out of Oh shit. You saw nothing. Okay. How far are you? How much is the game Drift X what you guys pay?
Car X? I don't know. CEO bought it for me, so.
Car X Drift X?
It's Car X Drift Racing Online. That's the game you want to be looking for there, Lance.
$29.
That's not bad.
Plus taxes.
Well, yeah, of course.
How much money do they have now? Of course, I want to play with you, so that will be a little bit, but yeah, that's right now. $7. I need 25 and 75 cents. That's going to be rough. Gonna hop off that game a bit because I'm just bored now. I'm going to be in a chat with you still, but I'm going this on my bed and play a little bit of this because I need done with battle. Also, let's see if I can send you now, because it wouldn't allow me last time. Oh, it's just me and you in here, Shadow.
Yep.
There. Whenever you look in Discord, I showed you what I did, basically. Okay. I sent you it on Discord, and it is kind of funny what I did at the same time. Also, Shadow, do you want to know what the good price what I got? Shadow?
What's up?
You know what is a good price I got for that keyboard what I showed you?
Yeah.
At Goodwill, I got it for Why does the Star Wars skin look like the character has a brain tumor?
I have no idea, to be honest.
You're trying to make Palpatine or Palpatine, whatever the fuck the Star Wars person was, the evil one.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take a break from drifting and work on my track.
Yeah, that seems like a best idea. When is that going to be happening?
That I don't know just yet. I'm gonna be working on it right now. I don't know when when it's gonna be done, but I can tell you it's going to be done when it's gonna be done. So.
Confusing.
Well, because I mean, like I said, I don't know. So.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Talk to you tomorrow.
That's an interesting curve. I guess it'll have to be part of the track a little bit. See, this is why I use the white line and this line over here, just so it's not totally in the way of the track. Because it's gonna be about ready to turn into this. Because once I have that, once I have the walls connected to that, then it's pretty much going to be starting on this entire wall section here. And then how walled off is this over here? Because this is pretty walled off. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty much going to be going this way. So I'm going to be going up and back around, and it's going to wall off right here. And then after that, all of this is going to get walled off. And my toughest place, or places I should say, is more than likely going to be right here, where I'm going to have to kind of compensate a little bit. So I might have to use this entire fence line as kind of a reference. So let's see here. So right over here doesn't look so bad. Let's go see where the tough places are going to be. So right here, so starting from like right here all the way over to this is going to be where I'm going to have to kind of compensate for the white line there. And then starting from here all the way to right here is where I'm going to kind of have to sort of imagine that little line. And then pretty much so everything here is good on this end. So probably, okay, so like this is a short run, so like probably I'll just have to keep it as straight as possible on this, so that shouldn't be too bad. And then let's see where else I kind of have trouble aside from this, because that's where I'm gonna have to use that fence line. So I'm gonna say about like, well, I mean I can still kind of see it, so that won't be too bad. I think right here kind of a little bit. I'll have to be careful. No, that's fine. And then, so right there won't be so bad. And then I'll just have to kind of wall it off here. And then it'll have to be kind of a continuation of this wall all the way back over here. So that's kind of the plan. I think I'm going to go ahead and fill in right here. Malachi 954, sup, how you been? Oh, I've been doing alright. Just hanging in there. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm gonna stretch here. I'm getting right there close to connecting, aren't I? This is gonna be sweet. At least you're doing decent in a way. Yeah, a long time ago when I used to do this, I placed checkpoints and stuff like that, and I got tired of people skipping my routes, and I stopped doing it for X amount of years. And then the story behind this is there's an upcoming race. I have no idea when it's going to be for my racing division, because the higher ups were talking about it because they play this game too. And not trying to bash, but they I can't see anything on the other side. They essentially picked a stock race, which is fine, and we raced it just fine too. But I took it upon myself, without anybody saying anything, to make a race. This one's called the Lazy 8 GP, or Grand Prix for short for GP, or other way around, whatever. And it's an original track that kind of, here, I'll just show you. It's an original track that starts off kind of going like this, and it kind of goes this way. But because I found another road that goes around, I went like this, where it kind of goes up like this. Like, I still have the rest of the other side to wall off. That's why this is a big project, and I'm really hoping that we can race it, because if we don't, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I don't want to run another stock race. I mean, not that I have anything against stock races, but, you know, I'm talking stock race as in, like, you know, the normal races, like the normal selected, you know, Horizon routes. I have nothing against them. I just would rather make my own race for that race up and coming. And I don't know why that blocked my way, but okay. Yeah, so the whole track goes all the way around, and it comes back over here. That's why it has that cross over there. So, but yeah, like I said, no one told me to make a track. I just took it upon myself to make a track. So, my patience could never on a project like this. Yeah, the whole thing's a work in progress. So, the last time I tried doing walls, I kind of got some negative comments on, like, oh, well, you know, if you didn't do this and da 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 da, and then it was all just a big letdown from there. So I was thinking about it, kind of on how I wanted to redo the walling, and let me kind of show you something. So here, let me do an up close. Okay, so if you can see my mouse cursor, so I'm using this white line alongside with the edge of the road as a technical line. That way the walls aren't part, like, that way this wall over here is not covering up both this, and the wall is like part of the road. I don't want that. I would rather have the wall to either be on the, I'd rather have this wall be on the outside of this line. However, this is out in the desert, so some of this, sand and whatnot will cover up some of the road, and it gets pretty bad to some points where it sticks out, like kind of like right here. But some parts kind of like cover up from like right here to like out there, which isn't so bad. All I really have to do is basically just compensate for that to make sure that to kind of just remember that, hey, well, there's still this, and if I can't see that, then I have to make sure that, okay, well, it's covered, but it's still there, so I kind of have to compensate for space-wise. So this is kind of a space where it's kind of like a free space is what I'm thinking about of it, because there's a couple turns in here where walls like these, they kind of dip in, kind of not in the center of this, but kind of take where the edge of my pointer is, and it's kind of, they dip in kind of a very little bit past this line. So that's kind of why I'm being very particular with the walls. So, and I'm really hoping it works out. And on the corners where I have to take the wall and go like that to turn it or whatever, if it's too sharp of a turn, I fill it in with the tires, just so no one hits it and goes oh well, and complains about it. So I'm really trying to be very particular. And like I said, I feel like if people were to say anything in a bad way about it, I don't know if I want to run the race or not. See, so this is what I was talking about earlier. So this is why this space, I'm letting it exist. I'm not taking this wall and covering up the white line. This is what's nice. See how this wall kind of covers up that line a little bit? I think that's good because I have this little bit of space to work with. That's what I think is really nice about that. So and it's really cool because I have that connection, or the connectors. I think the first thing that had connectors was the Hot Wheels stuff. So basically, if no tire stack, people will crash into a corner of it and be slowed or something. That's what I'm getting at least. Yeah, because some of these corners, here, I'm gonna kind of just show you. So, I might go back through and patch that up. I might patch that up. So any of these open spots, I might patch them up depending on how bad. These ones right here were kind of bad, so I patched them up. And things like that, I'm definitely coming back to patch up. I mean, they have the entire road to race on. You know what I mean? Here, let me go all the way over here. So, picture it like this, okay? Let's just pretend that there's, the whole section's walled off. Let's just kind of pretend for a second. So, it's like this. You have the entire road to race on, okay? So, let's say you're racing back here, right? And, again, not trying to talk any shit or nothing, but, let's just say, for whatever reason, you're kind of a little bit too close to the wall, right? And for, again, whatever reason, if you hit, maybe not these outside corners, but, maybe if you hit, an inside corner or something like this, where you're kind of, you're coming in kind of like this or whatever, and you see something like this, and you take the corner way too sharp for whatever reason, and you hit this, this right here is going to dead stop any car if I don't patch it up. So, yeah. I'm trying to avoid complaints about walls and shit like that, and because, like I said, this, not where I'm aiming at, but this edge of the road and this line is kind of important to me because I have this little free space where I can take these walls like this and leave them on the edge like this. There are a few times where these walls have gone just a little bit on the in between the edge and this line right here. So, but I mean that's not even that bad. I just don't want these walls to cover up this line and be a part of the track and make it, like, you know, less of the track to race on. I'm trying to give the players or the people that I'm going to be racing with more track to race on, because, you know, that way it's easier to make the corners and whatnot, and you'll have less of a chance to hit the wall. Like, you'd have to be, I don't even know how to say this, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, you'd have to, with full-on, like, meaning, or, like, purposely smack one of those corners, just so you could sit there and go, oh, well, you know, or whatever, some stupid reason about the walls or whatever. It's like, well, you either hit it on purpose, or you were coming in way too fucking fast on one of those corners, and it was just driver error. Like, I specifically put these walls on the outside of the track, on the past the edge of the road. I did that on purpose because I'm trying to do walls a lot better on here. So, now I'm not saying that there's a 100% chance that they're going to complain. I'm just trying to avoid that at all costs. Like, I never even said that they were going to say some shit. I'm just trying to pour my heart and soul into this and just kind of compensate for anything and everything I can on here. That way, if anybody does say something, I can back myself up and go, well, hey, take a look at it like this, you know. Another point being is, and again, I'm not here to talk shit, but another point is, you know, they're not the one making races. They don't. You know, I mean, if they did, you know, cool, great, you know, awesome, but let's face it, they don't. Okay, so this one's gonna have to be like a doubled wall here. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so this one's gonna have to be a doubled wall, so it's gonna look really funny. Okay, so first and foremost, oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go like right there. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so that means that every single bit of this whole entire space right here is all walled off. Thank goodness. That's what I was kind of going for on this side. So now I get to start walling off this whole entire thing, and it's going to go like this, and it's going to meet right here, and then I have to skip across, and hopefully not have a battle with that little connection piece right there, and try to maybe make the wall be right here, and then have it be kind of, it's going to stretch out a little bit because it's a little long, so it's probably going to be like right here maybe, or if not a little longer. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. But yeah, so the whole thing, it's a medium-sized circuit, not necessarily too long of a circuit, because like I said, it goes over there, goes over the hill, comes back down, and then comes over here, kind of back over here, and then just right there. So it's not too big of a track. Again, like I said, I have no idea what the class type is, what the performance index is, what the cars we're using. I don't know, because they haven't said anything. All I know is that there's a race coming up, and I'm taking it upon myself to make a race finally. I even put it up in the Race Division chat that the race is a work in progress. It's called the Lazy 8 GP. Okay, here's where the fun begins. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Okay, I need to be on the other side for this. That smoke's gonna get annoying. Okay, so hold on. Oh, that's right. Okay, alright. Oops, that's not the wall I want. There we go. Okay, so let's just say... So I'm going to put that right there, and that is really hard to see. Okay, so at least I know where the line is at now. Okay, so it's gonna go like right there. Perfect. It's kind of a good start too, because I mean, yeah, because I think that's where the original one kind of started. So now comes the journey of doing the insides and stuff. So when I'm all done with the walling, of course, all the corners that have like the little cracks and crevices and stuff, I'm going to be filling that in with tires, and hopefully it won't be a problem. So okay, I can't even. I need to like look up and kind of see, because that is really hard to see. Okay, I think that should be alright. So now I'm kind of dealing with the shade, because on this side I didn't have to deal with it, but now on this side I have to deal with it, which that's going to be very annoying considering the road, the edge of the road's right there. So this is going to be fun the whole fucking time. Okay, so oops, that is way too much. Okay, so there's the edge. So let's go like right there. Yeah, having to deal with the shadow of this on this side now, like I said, it's going to be a pain. So that's why I'm going to have to kind of sit up multiple times, because it's hard to see. Like, I know the edge of the road's here, But right now I can kind of see like there's just that little bit of like, you know, this that kind of blends in with this road. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, so essentially the whole thing is going to look like it's going to look like this, but I don't think we're racing these kinds of cars because this is an S2 build. So kind of picture the whole race like this. We have the white line on both sides, so we have more road to race on. Just that little bit more. Except the whole race is going to have the full walls. Even if the walls do get done, it will be available to race on. But maybe, just maybe, in the future I might make other versions of this. And I might try to like add some cool stuff to it, like maybe make like a full-on tunnel race or something. So I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Like the turns are going to be a pain, but the straights aren't going to be so bad. But I mean, that's just future ideas. Because my main thing right now is to get all sides walled off. That way it's ready to be raced on. So. Okay, so I'm going to guess I think right there should be okay. And even if there is a little bit of like, let's just say if I can't see it very well, even if there is just this little bit of gravel and a little bit of sand or whatever that is, I think that should be okay. Because I don't think it's going to be that bad. So. Okay, first of all, I'm like, there we go, that's better. Oops. Oops. There we go. Wait, I can change the time of day? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that gets rid of the shadows. Thank God. Okay, cool. Let's try late afternoon. Oh, that is a lifesaver. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I don't have to deal with the shadows anymore. Well, at least not that bad. Hold on. Let's try sunset. Well, that didn't really do very much. Evening, night. Let's try morning. That just made it worse. Let's try sunrise. Yeah, well. I mean, at least I don't have to deal with the shadows. I just have to be a little bit closer to see where that line is, so that's not too bad, I guess. I just gotta get used to working like this. So that's a lifesaver. Yeah, because now I can actually see that line that's on the edge of that road right there. So that actually helps. So what's the post-rain look like? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, whoa. That's nuts. So that's not too bad. That's a little bit better, actually, for morning time. Let's see if I can deal with the shadows on here. Yeah, I'm going to deal with it. So that's not... Oh, that's too much. Let's do clear post rain. There we go. That shouldn't be too bad, I hope. I think it makes the lines more defined. Makes it a little bit easier to see. So let's go with this for a while. So I'm getting kind of close to that. So that's going to get pretty interesting. I'm going to stretch here. Just remember, always good to stretch every once in a while. Because you never know, you may need it. So eventually this wall is going to be connected over here, although I may or may not have to do something like this. So we'll see when we get there. Okay, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to do that. Oh boy. Okay. So let's take a look. About that. Okay, so this is where the tires are going to come in. Because I think I'm going to have to end up doing it like that. So this is where the tire walls are going to come in. Oh boy. Okay, so let's kind of see here. So oh, that's annoying. That's about as close as I'm going to get to that. You know what? I wonder something. So what if I went, let's say, what if I went like this? No. What if I went like that and then turned it? That would probably be, yeah, that would be too much. Because I could do something like that. That way it wouldn't be so bad. So let's just kind of do this, and then I'll do that, and then let's see, I think it was, yeah, it was like this. And then we'll just kind of do this again right here. There we go. So that's pretty much going to be the real interesting part for that. Even though everyone's going to be passing that up, so that's fine. That actually doesn't look too bad. I think that came out pretty nice. Ah, crap. Hold on one second. I gotta go switch my batteries out for my vape mod. This will only take a couple seconds. Okay, let's continue. I think I kind of want to do this, except I want to kind of match that up with that, and then I'll see if I can clone that and just try to set it up just like that. There we go. Cool. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna come out real good. Awesome. Let's just see what this will look like. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, a lot of this didn't really go in my favor, but that's okay. I probably could see about doing something like that, so it kind of looks like it's holding it. You know, that came out really well. I'm actually kind of glad that that actually came out in that corner. I was kind of worried about that corner, actually. Well, so now it's just kind of walling off everything down to here. So and then, as I said before, the walling will begin here. So I think I'm just going to temporarily kind of just start on this. I'm not going to keep going this way. I'm just going to place one wall down just so it's already there and ready to go. So let's figure out how I want this to go. So let's kind of do this. So let's see. I think that'll be okay. There we go. There. That's not too bad. That's just there, so it's ready to go. This is looking it's looking better and better. I'll be right back. Alright. Time to say goodnight to my nephew. This is kind of an oddball spot to work from, but I'll make it work. I'm actually going to be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so we're kind of coming up to this little part right here. So that's going to be kind of rough. So I'm just going to have to kind of just remember when I do the walls to kind of maybe have it be like right here, and then it kind of just goes away. So I'll have to, I don't know, do my best to kind of hope to see the different colors of like the sand, because like I kind of feel like maybe like this line, I don't know if you can see it very well, but you kind of see the different coloration between these two. So what I'm thinking is like this line is kind of like, you know, right where this different coloration is. So I might have to use that as a reference until it gets all the way up here where it starts clearing up. So I'm gonna have to deal with that when I get there. So okay, here's where the fun begins. So I'm gonna go ahead and say like right there. And then I just gotta remember that between the different coloration of this and pretty much right there for that whole entire length until it clears up, that's kind of part of the road. Okay, so first of all I gotta kind of do that a little bit. So let's just say that we go like right, hold on, that we kind of go like right there. Okay, so far so good. That's not too bad. I think I'm doing alright. All I gotta do is keep going through this sandy mess right here. I just gotta remember the different colorations right there. It's gonna be really hard to see it when it's so I'm gonna say like right there. And then let's just say like right there. Okay, so we're getting to the point where it's clearing up, so that's good. So now we can actually start using that line as a reference. So let's kind of go to like right there. Cool. I think I actually made it through that quite well. I'm surprised. I'm really glad that I have it on the settings that I have it on, because that helps immensely. Freaking sunrise and clear post rain. I don't have to deal with the shadows. Like, that helps. You have no idea. Okay, so that's not going to be too awfully bad. I just got to kind of keep in mind, just like last time, except it's hard to tell if there's going to be any different coloration. So I'm going to say that the line's kind of going, like, see where my center dot is right here? I'm going to say that it's going to stay going kind of something like this until it decides to kind of pan out. Oh, wait. Probably not. Man, that's going on longer for what I thought it was going to go on for. I better look ahead. So, I think I'm probably going to see, like, right at the edge of these rocks is where I'm going to have it be at for the turn. And then kind of where the gravel begins, that's going to be like a line, kind of sort of where the turn is. And then I think it finally, wow, that goes on for quite a while. Holy. So that doesn't finally stop till like right here. Dang, that's, oh boy. Well, this track was going to have its challenges, so let's do this. So let's just say like that. And then we'll just kind of stay on the edge of the rocks. We'll just kind of pretend that that's kind of a pseudo line there. Kind of like what we did last time. That way it's not in the road. Oops, that is way too much. Holy, I don't even know why I went fast. Let's just say like that. And then right here where that gravel begins is gonna kind of be our little line here. That way it's not too much into the track. So let's just say like right there. Okay, so far so good. We're not out of the jungle yet, because we still have the rest of this to go until it starts clearing up right here. So, we're not out of the woods yet on this. In this case, the desert. Okay, so let's kind of keep using this gravel line here as a reference. So I'm gonna say like right about that. Oops, You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost to the point of it clearing up. Now, I need to know real quick if there's gonna be another spot where it's gonna be bad. So it looks like there's a good stretch for a while. So that's good. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so far, that's actually looking pretty good. I don't really see much of the sand covering up the oh, nope, here we go. So it's just a little patch, so it shouldn't be that bad. I just gotta kind of follow the dark spots along here and just kind of make sure that I'm still sticking to this line right where my center pointer is. So let's see. But other than that, it looks like it's pretty clear. I'm probably going to end up walling it to like right here. And then as far as this goes, well, looks like we got a bit of cover up here. So that's going to be a challenge. And it looks like it finally straightens out, or clears up right here. So let's see, we got a little bit of it right here. So that's not too bad. Let's see. So right here is kind of not as bad, but at least there's still somewhat of a line to kind of go by as far as that goes. And then I think like right there in that little spot's not too bad. Okay, so yeah. And then there's that, and then I think I should just kind of start by doing this, just so I can kind of now I wonder, you know what, maybe I should just skip and just do this, just so it's done and out of the way. So let's say maybe I better do something like this, just so I can kind of get it somewhat connected. Let's see what this is going to look like. If I don't like it, I can always delete it. Seriously? Okay, so that's good then. You know, that kind of came out pretty well, actually. I'm surprised at how well that came out. wonder if I should try to add like a cool neon on each one of those, just in case. So let's see. Oh boy. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, it kind of works, I guess. That looks way out of whack. There. I don't know if I like that or not. That looks really tacky. No. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right then. What the hell was that? That is not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. I think I'll just leave that as is. Wow, that really just... Okay. So that's how it's going to be. Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay. So that actually worked out. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're finally in the clear. Thank goodness. Hey, Legion, how's it going, man?
Hey, so what were you talking about in that message?
Oh, okay, so, Lowell Supboy2 came into the Discord, and he was pretty honest with how long he's been in the Riot community, and I personally feel like I just need an approval from you, because I would hate to, level him up, and then, you go like, why is he this level and all that, because for me personally, it's just a reassurance kind of thing, just double checking. So he's been with us, that long in that message, and he needs to rank up, and I need to know what would be an appropriate rank for him.
What is he right now?
He's like an E1 or whatever the hell. He's still in the really beginning ranks.
Where is he?
I don't know if he's online or offline or what, but...
So what is his name?
His name is Lowell Supboy2.
I don't even see...
LOL Supboy2.
I don't even see him.
That's fucking weird. He's been a part of the Riot community.
Is he actually in the Discord is the question. Oh, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's been around since 2021.
Yeah, and if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty on questions wise,
did he ask for a rank?
I mean, he didn't really straight up ask me for a rank, to be honest. I just feel like if he's been with us that long, I should at least rank him up, right? Right?
Not if he's bringing it up, no.
What do you mean? That's kind of rude if I just leave him at E1. I don't want to just tell him to screw off on his rank. I mean, I didn't tell him that, obviously, but I mean, if he's been with us that long,
You don't get a rank up if you ask. If you bring it up, if a person brings it up, they don't get a rank up.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And what merits what has he done for the community to get the rank up?
Oh, so that's what it is?
Yeah. We don't just give you a rank.
Oh, okay.
Like your officers, like your people, that do have a higher rank, they're around all the time.
Oh,
they do things and I've been watching from the shadows.
Okay, yeah, I figured you oversee everything. I've been telling everybody you're the main, you're one of our higher ups, one of the bigger higher ups.
I see everything.
I know.
I hear everything.
I know. You're the overseer. That's what I told everybody.
And if you try to hide something from me, I find out.
I'm not gonna hide nothing from you. That's why I brought this up with you.
No, I'm meaning your people.
Oh, okay.
And if they even try to hide something, I'll find out.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah,
it's just how it's part of my job.
I know. I realize that. Yeah. So I thought maybe I'd ask. So I mean, he wasn't he didn't straight up ask me it. It was just hey, he basically told me I've been with this since 2021 and all that, and so I thought maybe
put him to an E2 then.
Put him to an E2.
Mm-hmm.
What number of E2 should I put him to?
E2-0.
Okay. I'll put that in his thing then.
Then that puts him as a private, so switch him from a recruit to a private on his tags.
Alright.
I'll shut him up. There you go.
Alrighty.
But if he asks for future reference, people can't ask.
Right, of course.
For example, you got let's see here. Spades, a suit of spades, for example. He's never asked for a rank up. He's just at the rank he's at.
Right.
Blimp Boy, another one, has never asked for a rank up.
Right.
Who else? Who else do you got here? Let's see.
I know there's NHL, but he's never asked, so.
No, NHL hasn't. Maverick hasn't.
So they have to do something, like be more, not just be more active, but they have to do something for the community?
Like, you know, just merits. Like, there's just merits. It's like,
what do you mean merits?
You know. Oop. Did I just, like, kick him out of the party? I think I might have accident.
Who?
LOL boy.
Why?
The LOL boys. I don't know. I accidentally hit a button. I think or he left. One or the other. I don't know.
Wait, did he?
Here, and now he's gone.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. I might have accidentally hit the button that kicks him out. Because I was looking at his profile. I might have accidentally.
Okay, let me go up to members then.
I got it. I already have his profile up.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
But yeah, you know.
Oh, by the way, Yuru is brand new. He was running with us. So. There's someone else too, but he's not of age and he's like really chill. I did tell him at least that he could be. He's 11. I did tell him at least that he can.
Oh yeah, no.
Hold on.
Yeah. What?
I did tell him at least he can be friends with us. He can play with us, but he just can't join yet.
Yep, he's got to be at least 16 at minimum.
I thought it was 18.
Well, technically 16, because you can join esports at 16. So if you're like a really good gamer, like say Adam was to find a 16-year-old that would like destroy people at Call of Duty, and we had a Call of Duty team.
Yeah.
For esports, you could be 16. Like Riot as a whole is like technically 16, but we're working on switching that to 18 because it's just we're all getting older now, right? Like I'm 30, bro.
Jesus.
I'm an old man. Like I don't want to play with 11 and 16-year-olds.
Well, get this. So, I still have it in the YouTube chat. This dude, get this. So, he's all. I'm not one of those, kids that think they know everything and all that. Like this dude's 11. He's fucking working in a mechanic shop. And he's chill as fuck. He wasn't like sitting there blowing the fuck up out of my chat trying to be annoying. He wasn't sitting there trying to start shit or nothing. He was pretty cool. So I think him and I ran with CEO and hung out on fucking CarX on Wednesday. He was pretty chill. So.
Yeah. Well, I'll believe your word, but not CEO's.
Yeah. Do you have a problem with CEO or something or what?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Just the way you said that, I was like, oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
I take everything CEO says with a grain of salt.
Oh, okay.
I've heard him spew out some fucking random bullshit before, so.
I mean, he's got his little thing going on, but I mean, it's not bad. He's awesome, dude. Like he's cool, but I mean, it's whatever,
Hey. What? Hey, you can't handle the smoke.
What do you mean? Oh, is that what he said? Okay, hold on. Let me explain.
No, he said.
I know. So let me explain something. And I know I'm still on stream for this, but I don't mean anything to talk shit against him. Like he's fucking great. He was the very one that bought me CarX. I'm really awesome friends with him. I know that he kind of gets kind of ballsy, throws in his little bit of a his ego kind of spices up right there, but I mean it's not toxic where it's he rubs it in when he wins oh I'm better he doesn't do none of that shit, dude. He doesn't. He might put up a big old what you said oh you can't handle this smoke or all this or whatever
I tell him all the time.
He has his ballsy moments, dude, but I mean he's not a bad person.
I tell him all the time he can't handle the smoke.
Oh, you do?
It's me that says it to him.
I thought it was him telling everybody else.
No, he says it to everybody else.
Wow. That's insane.
He toes the line with me. He knows my power within the community.
Christ. I don't know why he does that. Like, I keep telling him, and I tell him till I'm blue in the face. Like,
hey,
I know you. You are not one to be fucked with. And he just goes the distance.
Hey.
Like, man, you gotta be careful.
He just knows. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows not to like fuck with me.
Exactly.
Everybody sees C4. They're like, oh shit, this guy's high enough.
Yeah, exactly right.
Like soon I'll be either a C5 or a C6. Like Adam said in like a bit, I'll be like moving up.
So I did something that no one else did, and I was right there when I was helping, when Death Knight was helping me create it. So it originally started out as a thread. It's called Racing Division Domains. You'll see it as a chat, and then the thread for some reason decided to just So what it is just it's a little competition piece just for fun, and it's also a more of like, you know, what other games are you good at, what other games do you play, and all that cool stuff. So yeah, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? So that's just kind of what it is.
What the fuck?
What?
He changed his name.
Who?
To E0-0, and I put his name and then in brackets not active.
Who?
LOL.
Really?
Yeah?
Well,
Go look.
Oh, I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. I just want to know.
It's like he heard that I said he has to be active.
Okay, let me look for his thing here.
Can't be changing his rank. Like, fuck. He's not allowed to change that. That's got to stay the same.
I don't know why he did that. What the fuck?
You see what he did?
Wow. I don't... What? Hold on. Where is... Okay, so there's that one. There's that one. I have like 100 showing. I had like 25 or 12 showing, but I went to 100, so I'm kind of looking. Is there a way I can search them up? Here, let me type in LOL. Here we go. E0-0 not act. What the what? He just got it. Wow, dude. He was literally active. Well, he was active today, but I mean, I understand he needs to be active like a good most of the time and run with us and whatnot. But I mean, I've said this a lot, and it's kind of facts. Like,
you see what do you just see what he just put in the general chat? He's like, how do I remove all my roles, but I'm still able to use GN chat, right?
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna be active anytime soon with any division. I might as well remove him from. I just remove him from the whole Discord if he's gonna be like this.
What the hell? He was active today and he was just fine with us.
It's because he's having a fucking hissy fit.
About what? He got his new rank and then just fucking reset himself. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Like this is part of the problem of your racing division.
Like, I wasn't being rude to him, and I was cool with him and everything.
And I'm always having to come in and fix it.
It's not me necessarily, dude. I was fine with him.
But yeah, Shadow.
I'm not active and only speak every so often. I shouldn't have any ranks. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever, dude. I'm only am here to chill and chat every few weeks. Well, okay.
And what's the being around?
Huh?
I don't know what's the point of him being around. Like, he's having a hissy fit because I said they have to be active. This means they won't move up very far.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know either.
He's having a hissy fit. Apparently he can't spell tonight either. Boom! Hey, Rick?
What?
You see what I said? I'm like, I give you a rank and then you do this.
Wow.
Straight, just me come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The big guns are out here.
Yeah.
Fire!
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I don't know, it's straight bullshit.
I don't understand why he's like that, honestly, like, you know. I don't know, man. I don't want to say anything against him. I mean, like, does he get it? Does he not get it? I mean, like, I don't know, dude, because, like, he literally had his new rank, and then just because you're like, oh, you gotta be active or whatever, like, okay, well, you know. And what I was going to say earlier about when I was saying, like, I've kept saying this as a fact, is, like, you know,
if I follow his roles, he won't be able to access nothing.
Okay, well, anyway, what I was going to say was, is, like, I'm more understanding a lot more because it's like, you know, I get that, you know, we can't always day in, day out, like, be on here because everyone's got a life outside of gaming, outside of being in Riot, outside of, you know, if you stream or whatever, like, you know, we all have lives, you know, I mean, so, I mean, maybe if we're super busy, like, I get it, you know, I can't just, you know, be this dictator and be like, oh no, you have to be on here like every single fucking time, you know what I mean, like, I don't want to be an asshole, I want to just be understanding, be like, hey, I know you have a life and all this, and, you know.
I just changed his name again, so we'll see what he does.
What'd you change it to?
I put it back to E2-0 and took away the non-active. It's all because it's because he hopped in our chat while we were talking.
Yeah.
Oh, demonic, please don't even start. Oh my god.
Demonic? What?
Yeah, one of our officers.
I didn't even see him in the chat.
Demonic typing, it says.
Oh.
Because I'm on the mobile app, so it's a little different than the computer.
I mean, I do see who's typing, so.
Yeah, demonic typing.
Yeah. Dude, if demonic says some shit, like, I'm gonna let you handle that, cause, yeah. Oh shit, you know what? I messed up.
No, this was a conversation that shit never even really went to the general chat.
Yeah.
It should have been more of a personal message.
Right.
Or in the race division chat.
Yeah.
But whatever, the whole community can watch me sit here and blast the shit out of them.
Yeah.
I haven't been around in weeks, and now I'm back. I'm whooping some ass.
Jesus Christ. I don't know.
Dealing with your racing division once again.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, just when I think everything is okay, it just some shit goes down like this. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I'm not the one being an ass this time, at least. Thank God, right?
Yeah.
Like, fuck. Oh, shit.
No, she's not being... No, she's fine.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, my... You know... I don't even deserve to be honest. As you said, wow. 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 I don't even know what to say anymore. Wow, dude.
Fine, stop.
Jesus Christ.
Pity party.
I swear, it is. Like, come on. Damn.
Pity party from the racing division. I should just call... We're going to call your division the pity party from now on?
That's not right. It's all because of one member.
It's happened multiple times. There's more...
That's
there's
not
more
fair. It's one person.
No, but I felt more than what you think within your division.
Well, okay, but... I mean, this
How many times have I had to deal with you, for example? Like 2 or 3 times?
Okay, well, yeah, but that was because I was probably being a dick. Like,
And there's been others. There's been others.
Okay, yes, but if you
I've had to whip CEO into his place and everything.
Okay, like, yes, but that was CEO. But Legion, my guy, level with me. Have in the recent times, not talking about the times you've had to deal with me or anybody else in my racing division, in the recent times, I think you should know, as one of the big higher ups that oversees everything, at least I haven't been a dick, I haven't been an asshole to my members, and all that. Right? We're on the same page here, right? Like, level with me. Like, I've been doing my best to, try to be a better division leader ever since Hilljack freaking helped me destroy the fucking highway race, dude.
He replied to Demonic. He's like, I've been here 4 years.
Oh no.
Dolphin, laughy face.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Oh no.
He's an E2. I could kick him right now without any... I don't have to go to inner council to kick him out right now. I could kick him out, right now. I could just be like, you're no longer a riot member, and just kick him. Because he's not an officer. He's got nothing protecting him. He doesn't know who I am, I don't think. He doesn't realize I'm, one of the head honchos. My girlfriend's phone's gonna be all going off. She's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I kind of called him out on his shit. I said, you're being mean for no reason, plus giving my division a bad rap.
Yeah, just stop.
Yeah.
You should be like... You should straight out be like, Legion's one of the higher ups, and you're screwing with them.
Yeah.
You should straight personally message him and be like, bro, you're arguing with a higher up here, one of the top top leaders. I am one of the top leaders. I'm the guy that does all the day-to-day operations. I'm watching all of you guys, the way you guys compose yourself and everything from the shadows lately. I've been working fucking 60 hours a week at minimum. Got mad overtime in the last 3 weeks.
I said, I told him in a DM, I said, dude, you quit arguing with the higher-ups. It's bad. I don't want you thrown out by Legion. Like, I don't want him thrown out, but he needs to get off his little fucking...
He's on a little pedestal. I'll come up and kick his pedestal from underneath his ass.
Yeah. Like, he needs to just stop, dude.
Stop typing. Stop typing. Oh, there he goes again.
Oh, come on. He needs to put it to rest. Fuck.
Please, I just start stating the obvious fact here.
Jesus Christ. I'll just leave then. I'm starting hitting on this fact here. Been here 4 years, but alright. I'll leave my division at... Wow, okay. Alright. Cool. That's great. Fuck, that's... Wow, dude. That's... Wow. Fucking wow, dude. I'm done.
Like, stop, man. Like, come on. This is not what I wanted to deal with.
Right.
Fucking. Where's Adam? Adam, are you on Facebook? I'm like, yo, come join the voice chat. He's like, why? I'm at work. I'm like, issue.
He already left? Are you oh, my... Like, I wouldn't bang my head against the wall, but, like, I'm mentally just fucking banging my head against the wall. Wow, what? Alright, whatever, cool.
This is what he wanted, and then he started bitching, being a little boy.
Good riddance, then. I guess I'm gonna fucking block him, because I can't talk to people outside of Riot, right?
He's not getting put on the blacklist.
Oh, okay, good.
He didn't do anything to get put on the blacklist. That's an inter-council thing, but it's not. Hello. Hey, Adam. So, this one guy reached out to Rick, or like yesterday or today or something.
It was today.
When was it? Yeah, asking for a rank up. I was explaining to Rick how the rank up process works, and he like came and barged into the party real quick and like overheard, and then had a hissy fit after I gave him the rank. Now he left Riot for he's just, if you were to go read the chat, you would see it. Like he like started started going off about it in
how
the general
he's like
chat.
how he's not active and everything, and how he's like, oh, I'm only active and talk on here just to chat and chill. Like, he could have stayed and done that. I don't know how busy the guy was, but it's like, fuck, dude, you could have at least stayed, but no.
He was becoming an E2. You don't have to be, like, E2s don't do much.
Yeah. Like, we don't fucking expect, like, the whole fucking world out of him. Jesus Christ. I fucking never told him that at all. Like,
I don't know if he's even, like, hearing us, because he's got, like...
dude. Like, he didn't have to fucking leave, but whatever. Fucking stupid that he left, but whatever.
Adam, did you hear all this?
Yes, I did.
You're muffled as fuck.
Because I'm at work, you dumbass.
Yeah, but if you heard what me and Rick were just talking about...
Hey, Death. Yeah, so that happened. Like, he didn't need to fucking leave just because he wasn't going to be active. Even Legion literally just stated that that kind of rank doesn't really do anything. Am I right there, Legion?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But, Adam, the racing division isn't the racing division anymore. It's the pity party.
Oh, my fucking... I wish that people, when they do shit like that, I wish that they would realize what kind of a rap that they're giving my division.
No, they're just giving me more ammunition to bug the fuck out of you. You take my goat and fuck it behind the box.
Oh my god. We're back on that. You know what? Maverick fucking brought that up earlier, and he was giving me shit about it, and I was like, dude, I don't want to be back on that.
Who kicked my dog? Can barely hear you, Adam.
Because you like to swab knob, dude.
I can barely hear you, man. It sounds like you got a big bunch of dicks in your mouth. So
holy shit.
Like, it's so bad tonight. Like, it's really bad, bro. Like, all I hear is murmur.
Jesus.
You kicked my goat. And my dog. You kicked my dog.
Like, what the fuck even?
Why did you kick my dog, Shadow?
I didn't do shit, dude. Fuck.
Why you kick my dog?
My guy, you know damn well I didn't do shit. Don't even.
You just went and took my goat behind the bar.
Oh, shut up. We're not back on that. God damn it.
But yeah, Adam, that's like if you see, you'll see a big bunch of random scats earlier. Onyx piped in.
That's shitty that he just had to fucking do that, though. That's ridiculous. There was no reason for him to be doing that, but, you know, that's whatever.
The biggest thing that bothered me, Shadow, is that he reached out to you for a rank up. Like, I get it.
He didn't ask, though. He was just talking about, like, how he's been in this for, like, 4 years. Like, he didn't straight up ask me. Like, he didn't go, hey, can I have a rank up? Because he literally just said he's been in this for about 4 years or whatever, and then that's where it went. Otherwise, I would have straight up told you if you asked me. You know this. I don't lie.
Yeah, well, still... He was hinting at give me a rank up.
Right.
And it's like, no, we don't just hand it out.
Right.
Gotta have merits, like what you do. Deserve it. Huh?
Is that better, you fuck knuckle?
There's this LOL guy that was in the community, and he was around since like 2021. And he hinted at fucking Shadow to give him a rank up earlier today. And then I was explaining how to, like, people get rank ups to Shadow, and he popped in the party. And then he ran off because he heard me talking about it, and had a hissy fit in the general chat, and then left the fucking Discord.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying, that the race division's the pity party.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, Rick,
there's more problems in the racing division than there is any other division.
Have you seen the image of Legion's new girlfriend?
Who you talking
about? He's talking about the goat I have on my Facebook profile picture.
Jesus Christ.
He says it's my girlfriend.
Jesus. And he just give you shit about that?
Yes, he was giving me shit about that.
He's the one talking shit. So maybe he's trying to project so it doesn't seem so weird that his new girlfriend is a goat.
Oh my god.
I saved the goat from Rick. Rick takes the goat behind the bar.
I do not. God.
And he kicks my dog.
Damn, you've been streaming for a minute. Oh yeah, I have. There's been a few nights where I think one of the nights I streamed for like fucking almost 10 hours, dude. So.
How do you understand the inside
No
of that?
life over here.
Shut up!
Rick, go get a girlfriend.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that shit. It's a joke these days, you kidding me?
At least go get your dick sucked.
Shut up! We're all... Fuck. God damn it. God.
Or ask Legion to borrow his goat.
Oh my... Leave me alone about that. I don't even do that. Do you know what that shit even is? Like, I'm not... Like, fuck you. Shut up. God. Shut up, Legion. God.
I don't know about you.
My God. You guys. What would I do without you?
Hey, I haven't been around for a hot minute. I have to come and bug you once in a while.
I know. I get it. It's fine.
Anyway. I'm probably gonna go to bed. 2 o'clock. I got shit to do in the morning.
All right. Hey, I want to let you know on something. So I heard talk about a race going on. I don't know when it's gonna be, and I don't know what class of cars, what the performance index is, and whatnot. So I know last time we used a normal Horizon race route. So I took it upon myself to create a race route. And the race route's created. I'm just working on it. It's a work in progress. It's called the Lazy 8 GP. It's short for Grand Prix. And it's gonna be 5 laps. And I got everything configured. I'm just doing the walling off right now. There's gonna be plenty of road for everybody to race on. So I'm making sure the walls are not in the way of the track. So.
Keep up with the back stock, and you don't got to do it later in the night.
I just hope that we're going to be able to run the race that I made, because I'm putting everything I got into this thing, because I haven't made a race in like a fat minute, so. Let's see, I think I have pretty much all of this to do. So.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty, have a good night, Legion.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty, sorry about all this bullshit, dude. It's just, at least you know it's not me this time, so.
I know. I'll talk to you later, though.
Alright, later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Well, besides all the BS, are you... Huh?
It was Winston's fault. There we go, now we have a culprit. It's always his fault, right?
Hey, you say it, not me. Anyway, besides all that BS, though, are you doing alright, though, Des?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad.
Oh, it's getting warm.
Shit, that's gonna go over the line there. That's not good. I need to go back and edit the other wall here, because that's right there.
That was loud as shit, too.
So I'm gonna try to make it, like, right.
You know, if you just a little bit of water in there, they like amplify the power. I don't understand why. Physics, I guess.
Okay, so that's looking a little bit better. That way it's not in the way of the track. I couldn't exactly help right there. So I guess I'll have to either leave it or put some tires in place for it.
I think it's just because the rapid depressurization, you're basically pressurizing it. I don't know why fucking Duran stuck a fucking cigarette in my fucking pocket. Yeah, he stuck like a cigarette with like 2 drags left on it in my pocket earlier in the night. So, from what I know, smokers have a bad problem with like pneumonia and stuff like that, and it can really fuck up their breathing. While, for example, someone who smokes a lot of weed won't have that issue. And it honestly just has to do with the chemicals that are in cigarettes that fuck up your lungs. Fucking Duran's over there just fucking hitting fucking hits off the fucking inhaler.
That's just gonna have to
Never had to use an inhaler. Dude, last night I hit 3 blinkers. I didn't realize I hit the 3rd one because I preheated my pen and then went to go take a hit, and then I realized as I was like taking the pen away, it was flashing at me, which means I had hit a blinker, and I'm like, uh-oh, I was big. Preheat, like let's say you're in a cold room, right? Preheating will help prevent clogging, but it won't stop it. The tarps, depending on the cotton content that they use in the actual like wick, depends on whether you're going to get clogged or not. What'd you get? Because I usually have clogging issues with like Dixie coats. Well, all of them are 510 threads. Yeah, I was talking like I've had issues with. Scents are not very good. Are you buying like the whole disposable or? Hey, those parts are nice though. You sit there and you're like, I'm fake. And you can also sit there and extend out a high better and easier with a cart than you can with weed. It's because it's a cleaner high. It's a lot more muddy and just grogginess with flour, but wax is a much cleaner. It hits harder, cleaner. Unfortunately, though, it dissipates faster. That is. Anyways, Rick.
I'm doing alright. I'm just working on my race here. So I still have pretty much all of this to go, and I have the rest of this walling off right here to deal with, which is still a lot. Because I need that to be walled off to there, so that way I can start here and go from there. In fact, you know what? I think I might as well just start on this.
Bro.
What?
Did you see that GTA 6 is supposedly dropping in May of next year?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna use regular this just so it kind of connects a little bit better.
Do you have a car in mind for that track?
Do I have a what?
A car in mind?
For the race?
Yeah.
I haven't figured that out yet. I was thinking, I know we did A last time. Maybe we could move it up one to S1 or something. That way we can do another A race. I don't really mind. I thought maybe it was up to you guys, because last time you made the decision it was an A race, so I just didn't really know, so.
The reason I typically stick with A, B, and like those classes is just because most people can get those vehicles rather easily if you don't have to break the bank on them, and they're usually the easiest to handle if you actually understand. You know what I mean?
Should I go with A class then for this?
Well, we've been wanting to do an S1, we just haven't found the right car yet.
Okay, well, I mean, we can do S1. I don't mind. I just need to know what class. That way I can communicate that to my race division. So.
It is going to be either an A or an S1. If we can't find a good S1, then we will default to an A class, but we're shooting for an S1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, Joe.
Hello.
Draco Malfoy. Man, now I gotta plug in my fucking headset. I said that and my headset fucked up.
That's funny.
I'll be out of here for probably 20-30 minutes while I charge my earbud back up.
Shadow, when you're in the voice chat, does that mean anybody's free to like join and play?
I mean, as long as I can invite them. Why, are you looking for an invite?
No, I'm at work right now with that.
I did not
I was
know
just
that.
wondering, 'cause I always see you in there.
Well, so here's the reason why. For the longest time, I was using my racing division VC, and then they were basically like, well, you should use the main one VC more, that way it's, just trying to follow what they were saying for whatnots. So, yeah.
To see, we got a racing division channel now.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say we kind of had one, but I mean, I'm glad that I finally get to have my own little place in there. So I mean, that's a good thing. So.
Yeah.
I know it gets a little dicey every now and then, kind of like with that one member, but I mean, like I told Legion, at least it wasn't me being like rude or asinine or any of that measure. It was just some dude just like, oh, I'm not active and all this other. It's like, we don't expect the fucking world of you, but it's like,
Oh, what I was reading earlier.
Yeah.
And in general.
I don't know, man. Like, it's just one of those, kind of do your part, but also, like, you can still be chill. That's why it's the whole, we don't expect, like I said, like, I was kind of over-exaggerating there, but, like, we don't expect the world out of everybody. I told Legion this, and I'll tell you this, like, everyone's got a life outside of gaming and being in communities, and if you stream, you have a life outside of streaming, too. So, I mean, like, I have a life outside of streaming, dude. Like,
Yeah. That was, like, one of the first questions I asked before I joined Riot, was if how much I needed to interact with you guys.
Right. I do try to be active as possible, and they know that. So there was a point where I didn't mean to interrupt you, but there was a point where it got kind of bad in the days of the highway race where I was horrible. I was fucking toxic as all hell, burning through people's tunes, all about this stupid fucking me first energy crap. Like, I'm over that now. So, because one of my members, being the wise person that he is, and I thank him for this, he basically sat me down over text and was like, he essentially asked me the ultimatum of, like, do you care about yourself or your division? I chose my division because that was the better answer, not just because it was a better answer, but because I wanted to become a better division leader and quit being fucking a toxic asshole all this fucking time. So, because that question was not just a bigger question, but it was more about either choose yourself or your leadership, and I chose my leadership because, like I said, I wanted to be a better division leader, and I think I've come a pretty long ways. I'm doing better, trying my best to be. I'm not sitting there stirring the shit pot all the fucking time. I'm pretty chill, pretty laid back.
Yeah.
So
your name, when it comes to things that are like troubling, comes up the least most of the time whenever I'm around in chat.
Right. I mean, like, that. It's kind of cool that I'm, like, good friends with Death Knight and Legion. Like, yeah, they give me shit as a joke. Like, that's kind of one of the biggest things with not just the higher-ups, but with my friends, too. Like, we can sit there and we can give each other shit all the live long day as a joke and laugh about it, because that's just how it is. That's what friendship gets boiled down to now these days, and it's kind of a good thing, honestly, because it's like, if you can give someone shit as a joke and laugh about it, then that's what matters. If you can't give them shit, well, what the hell's the point? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
the one friend that stuck with me throughout high school is the only one that I can give shit and just joke around with.
That's funny. Yeah,
my entire friend group got torn apart for that shit.
Yeah, it's nice when you go through a rarity like that, because not a lot of people you can give shit to as a joke without them getting hell-bent over it, you know what I mean? So, because you give them shit, and then it's all like, oh, well, and it's like, no, dude, it's not even personal. We're literally just out here giving you shit as a joke, trying to be cool, trying to be good people, trying to be chill and all that. And they don't need to be all fucking throwing a fucking, or as I like to say, playing an unneeded violin concert. You don't hear me saying that a lot, but I have said that before. Just, not until now. Yeah, no, like, it's a stupid thing to come up with, but I mean, like, it's kind of I don't know if it's a true thing, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's another word for whining, like, you know what I mean? Like, just when people, they just, do this, like, random crap, and it's like, dude, you didn't need to be all like this, like, you know what I mean? Like, we can't physically expect the whole fucking world of you when you're going to be in this division. I mean, if you're going to be one of the, not necessarily a higher up, but if you're going to be a decent ranking, then, yeah, sure, play your part, help us out, do something for the community, be cool with us and all that shit. But I mean, like, if you're in the lower rankings, just like Legion said, like, they don't really do much. He wasn't talking shit, he was stating facts,
That's like the E rankings, you're basically free to do whatever you want.
Yeah, just as long as you're not stirring the shit pot and causing the division a bunch of fucking trouble. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I mean, I know you're working now, but I mean, like, what other games do you play when you're not working? Like, do you play racing games? Do you play like Call of Duty, or like what do you play?
I play Call of Duty, racing games.
That's
I
cool.
have Apex, a bunch of shooter games.
That's cool.
I have like almost 200 games downloaded on my console.
What do you mainly play?
Mainly, games I enjoy the most are like roguelike, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls,
Okay.
Electro. Games where I basically have to start over from scratch if I die or something.
Do you like racing games at all or no?
Yeah, I've been playing the shit out of Forza recently.
Hell yeah, dude. If you, and this is totally up to you. You know I'm not gonna be one of those types of people. But if you're down and you're not busy, then hey, just hit me up on Xbox or whatever if you have my gamer tag and fucking just come hang out with us. Damn, can't fucking talk.
Yeah, I can just hop in VC one of these days.
Yeah, because I'm using more of the main one VC more than anything because of what they were like saying, and it made sense as to like why. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like don't be a stranger. Come fucking hang out or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I've just been wondering if I'm like free to join and play.
Yeah, no, sure, dude.
When
I mean, fuck, I'm not a fucking stickler. I'm not one of those people that puts my foot down and just is an asshole. And it's like, oh no, you have to stop whatever you're doing and fucking get on your fucking or whatever. Like, I'm not like that, dude. I mean, sure, if you got a whole bunch of other games you play, hey, that's all good, dude. I'm pretty laid back, dude. I'm really not at all a stickler. If you want to go play your other games, I kind of just say, hey, you do you. You do you, I'm going to do me. Like, it's kind of like that. It's not even in a rude way. It's just other people play other games, and that's totally fine. Because guess what? Everybody else has their own game they play, and that's 100% fine.
But no, I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, you're all good. There. Yeah, if you have me added on Xbox, fucking, you know, just hit me up. Just, hey, can I join? Come hang out. It's like, yeah, sure, dude. Like I said, I'm not a stickler, so.
Main problem when it comes to me asking about games and stuff, I'm always like too scared to.
Well, you're gonna get. Let me make up a bullshit example we can laugh at. Like, let's just say, like, I would never be like this because that's just rude. Like, let's just say you play, like, oh, I don't know, like PUBG or Fortnite. I just start hammering you and giving you, like, hellish shit about it, way worse than everybody else. Like, oh, you know, all this, like, you know, I may not like that game, but I mean, like, I'm not going to be an asshole and be like, no, you need to get on fucking Horizon 5 or some shit. Like, I'm not like that, dude. Like, go play whatever you want to play, dude. Like, fuck. I'm like, damn, dude.
Let me rephrase it. It's not that I'm scared to.
Are you just one of those shy people or something?
Yeah, shy.
Okay, that's fine. That's all good, man, dude.
I've been trying to work on it since high school, but it's fucking hard to.
Some people, it's hard to be social and socialize with others, and I get that. I really do. I'm not just saying that. So, because I've known a few people even back in, like, my high school days that they had that, you know, thing that was going on with them, and I was like, hey, it's all good, man. I had friends I was hanging out with, and, you know, they wanted to be a part of the friend group, be all, you know, cool and shit like that, and just chill with us, and it's like, you know, I kind of just kept it as like a, you know, hey, if you want to come hang, come hang. If you don't want to, you don't want to. I'm not, you know, same thing goes here, you know, if you want to go, you know, play whatever, you can go play whatever. If you want to run with us, hey, I'm more down to hang. My two recent games that got added to my schedule are F124 and CarX. I got CarX through CEO, and it's a lot of fun. Drifting on that game is so much fun. F1 was a recommendation through Maverick, and it's pretty good.
It's on Game Pass.
So, I mean,
I think.
You know, I'm not saying you have to just go and blow money to go grab a fucking game, but I mean, like, you know, it's all up to you and what you want to do. So.
Yeah. Have you played the newer test drive game yet?
Solar Crown?
Yeah.
I have. I'm not too happy with it. So, I get it. It's another grindy game, but dear God, they made that game like the worst grindy game ever. They overpriced the shit out of the cars. The only time I understood pricing on that fucking game was the rare cars. And I'm talking like before like the it was called like the AC Cobra or whatever. That was one of the rare cars. There was a couple other rare cars on there that were like really pricey. Like I understand that because those are really fucking rare cars. But like any other car on there, like if it was like, you know, like Ferrari, I'd probably cut some slice for, you know, it's because like, you know, they're pretty pricey. I know that Audi can kind of get pricey here and there, and then like Ford's like little their GT hypercar. I mean, that was a little pricey, but it wasn't too bad. But like some of those other regular cars, like they were in the upper like 200, 300, 400, 500 fucking K, sometimes even a mil. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like you're doing shit backstage you're not supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
That is a bit surprising.
Like I used to have that game in my schedule, and then I just one day I had enough. I just couldn't, and I ripped it out of my schedule, and I'm not going back. Fuck that game. So.
I was just wondering because a lot of the older
Bulldog
ones are
7
really
worst
fun.
game in years. Yes, and you want to know what's okay? So let's talk about this for a minute. So Bulldog, since you're in the chat, and since you're here too, I want you to hear this. So this is what happened. So. I think the company's called Nacon or whatever the fuck. It's a French publisher, and when I was looking into it at first, they were unpublished or whatever, so I'm like, okay, what the hell? Well, Atari back in the day was like the maker of Test Drive and Test Drive Unlimited 2, and I think they made like one other Test Drive spin-off. I think it was like Test Drive Ferrari or whatever. Fantastic games. Loved them, played them, amazing. Now, when I finally did my research and I did my digging, Atari went bankrupt, and then Nacon stepped in. All of a sudden, oh no, you gotta create an account with Nacon to fucking play. What the hell is this shit? You didn't need to do that with fucking Atari. It was, you used your fucking gamer tag, your Xbox account to play. You didn't need to go make an account with Atari. You didn't need to go do this. You didn't need to go do that. You played with your own account, and that was it. As long as you had online, you were fucking golden. All of a sudden, Nacon steps in. Hey, we're going to fill in the gaps. Oh, but you have to create an account with us to play online. Excuse me? The fuck do you think Game Pass is? That's online. Like, fuck, dude. I could go on and sit here and rant for 2 more hours, but I don't want to. That game is trash. Like, they ruined it. I understand that Atari went bankrupt, but come on. Fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like from what I've been hearing from everybody about that one. Which sucks, because Test Drive used to be so much fun.
Yeah, exactly. And then Nacon was like, oh yeah, we're going to fill in the gaps. Yeah, you're going to fill in the gaps by shitting on it. Like, fuck you. Come on, dude. You fucking do better, but they won't. You know, I keep seeing on like Twitter about, oh, well, we have this update and we have this and we have that. I don't care. I'm not going back. You can take your game and shove it. Worst game I fucking spent my money on, and that was a mistake. So, Bulldog, TDU2 is simply marketed on nostalgia. I mean, yes, and it was a fantastic game to play. I played a little tiny bit of the first TDU, and that was great. And then when TDU2 came out, I was really hooked on it, and it was a lot of fun. But like I said, that Solar Crown, man, I'm sorry, they shouldn't have. They should have found someone else and been like, hey, we're here to help, but we're not going to make this fucking, oh, you got to create an account with us in order to play. Like, you know.
Yeah.
That's like, and I don't mean to bag, but that's like fucking, you know, Activision saying, oh, you got to create an account with Activision, fucking someplace else, like I don't know, like EA or whatever, like, oh, you got to create an account with us to play online. Like, that's the same thing as them. It's the same fucking thing. It's like, you didn't need to do that, but whatever, you know.
Yeah, the only reason I give in for like games like Call of Duty and whatnot is mainly for tracking.
Anyway, you're saying?
I said I'm mainly fine with the creating a profile on like Call of Duty and whatnot for stat tracking, but
right, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine. But Nacon didn't need to fucking do that. That's basically like copy and paste of fucking EA and Activision.
Yeah.
Like, that's like someone looking over on its fucking test when they're not supposed to and go, oh, cool, this is the answer to this is the answer to that. Oh, here's all the fucking, you know, from this person who's smart and everything. Like, it's the same thing as just copy and paste. Like, they shouldn't have fucking done that, but they did it anyway.
It'd honestly be best if they kept doing it how they used to do and just use the Xbox profile itself.
Exactly, they should have. If they didn't do what they did, maybe, by a grain of fucking sand on a maybe, I would have stayed. But no, they went and did their bullshit and I left. So.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I do miss when it used to be only just like your gamer tag from your Xbox and you just hop in any game.
Like take for example, prime example, like Pro Street and shit like that. You didn't need to create an account with fucking EA Online to fucking play. It was you used your fucking gamer tag and that's that. You know, there's
also Bungie.
You know, well, okay, yeah, but still.
With Halo and them.
Well, I never saw that with Halo. I never saw that with Bungie in the earlier days of like Halo Combat Evolved 2, 3, 4. I didn't see that in 5. I didn't see that in Infinite. Like, you know what I mean? I never saw that. Those were pretty good games. Now, yeah, sure, they may have gotten, you know, kind of a few things that were like kind of shit on for, you know, what it was, but I mean, they went and fixed it when they realized that, oh, hey, there's a community behind this. And for the longest time, like, I guess for what I read and what my friends and I read, because we were like big fans of like Halo and shit, apparently 343 was like, or either 343 or whatever, whoever else stepped in at the time on the newer shit for Halo was like, oh, yeah, no, so it was 343. Okay, yeah, they were all like, oh, is Master Chief the main character? Oh, I don't fucking know. It's like, no shit, he's the main character. Pull your head out of your ass. Fuck. Just more people doing shit backstage they don't need to be doing.
Yeah, and like 343 hasn't been doing terrible with the Halo series, but they also haven't been doing good.
They renamed their shit to Halo Studios, apparently, from what I heard.
Yeah, because one of their more recent posts, they said they're going to try going back to the more cinematic shit in the story and whatnot.
Exactly. Because that's how it was.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Like, I can see that they're trying to do better, but it's like, there's still that little bit of stuff that they don't need to add in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And, like, then there was Halo Infinite when it released.
Yeah.
And, like, it's, in my opinion, not the worst one, but also not the best one.
Right.
It's like
I played the career on my PC, and at the time, my keyboard and mouse, they were interacting with like the vehicles and shit from the LEDs. Because if you got into like a banished vehicle, your keyboard and mouse, basically whatever LEDs that you had going on, like they kind of got like overridden. Because like if you were in a banished vehicle, you were like flashing like, you know, red and like white and shit like that. It was really fucking cool. It gave you more of an immersion because like it told you that you were in like in a banished vehicle essentially through like LEDs and lights and shit. Like that was fucking cool. And I actually played through. Of course, I found out about that, you know, hidden, you know, portable scorpion cannon and grabbed that and fucking beat the game with it and had an absolute blast with it. But I mean, I didn't really see anything bad in the game. You know, like everyone else was like, oh, what's this? And this game is that, and this game, like this game, like yada, yada, yada. Like they were just yapping away about it. It's like, I've played the campaign of that, and it's not that bad. I mean, unless you're talking shit about the multiplayer, which at the time I didn't really play any of that. So
the multiplayer is kind of bad.
Yeah.
The campaign is about the only good thing about it.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Again. Yeah, no, the multiplayer isn't as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
They kind of killed it with the most recent, with Infinite.
Oh, yeah.
It'd honestly be better to keep playing Master Chief Selection for online.
For real.
But, I've been playing a lot of Forza 5 recently.
Right on. Yeah, I guess that new motorsport, what I thought was really cool was they brought Fujimi Kaido, or back, Kaido, whatever, and they added the Mazda Fury, or Furai, or whatever, and I thought that was really cool because they're doing, like, for an anniversary thing. And I saw, like, a Twitter post. It's like, now you can see and read about, like, the iconic, like, all the other motorsports with their iconic cover cars and shit like that. And I happened to see, I think it was Motorsport, was it 4 with that Ferrari? And I think I think I saw the third one with, like, was it the Audi or whatever? Because back in 360 days, what was really nostalgic for me to remember was back in 360 days when the Motorsport 3 came out. For me, on mine, because I was on the older gen, like the first gen of the 360s, is it came out, not only did it come with the new game, but it came with the new experience update with, like, the avatars and shit like that. And it was really fucking cool. So, but yeah, no, like, it was, it was the good days. So,
yeah. The one thing I wish Forza did a bit better on would be the car customization.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even get, like, one body kit per car almost.
Oh, I know. Like, I've seen other games where, like, take Crew 2 and, like, Motorfest and shit like that. Like, it didn't have to be that their body kits were, like, branded or whatever. I know for a sure fact that shit was all in-house. Like, sure, it's cool to have, like, the KRC Japan, and sure, it's cool to have the Liberty Walk, and sure, it's cool to have, Veilside or whatever body kits. Like, like, their body kits, though, they're all in-house, and they did it again with Motorfest. It's all in-house, where you can just do body kits, like, you can change the, your seat color, and you can have, like, carbon or wood or metal or whatever in your car. Like, it's all like that. And then CarX went above and beyond, where you have, like, all these different build kits and shit like that, and you can, they did it a little bit more detailed, where not only could you customize the seats and shit like that, but you can have different branded, like, seats. Yeah, sure, in CarX it was, like, their, off-brand versions of the real-life brands, but I mean, like, you could do, like, the seats, you could do your steering wheel, you could do your handbrake, you could do your fucking gear shifter. I mean, you could do just about anything and everything. Like, it was fucking cool.
Yeah, that's not as in-depth as I want.
Yeah, so I mean, like, it's like that.
I still miss, like, on Eves of Destruction, if you ever played that one, how you could just, like, paint your card freehand.
Right.
And draw whatever the fuck you wanted on there.
Exactly. Like, it was just like that. So...
that games like Need for Speed have a lot more options when it comes to, like, spoilers and
oh my god, yeah,
and whatnot.
Like, Heat was really good with that. I love that for that, because, like, when you did, like, your little anti-lag kit or on your car or whatever, like, you could adjust the flames, how much flames you wanted. You could adjust, like, what you want your car to sound like, if you wanted to have some sort of metallicness to whatever the sound, which I thought was kind of, it was cool, but I mean, like, I didn't the metallicness didn't really sound too good for that. But I mean, like, there was still some pretty good customizations. Like, you could customize like the lights and shit like that. And yeah, sure, it was branded and it was really badass looking. But I mean, like, I don't know if you could do the seats or whatever, but I mean, like, there were still some customizations in there that were pretty cool. You could do, like, light colors, and if it was going to be an off-road vehicle, you could get, like, in-depth with that. You could do, like, your off-road lights and shit like that, and, like, it was awesome. It really was.
Yeah.
So, hang on one second. Alright, hold on one second. I'm back.
Alright.
So you're working at the same place Death is?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I have been for a while now.
Nice. Do you like it?
Yeah, we're just working at a grocery store night stocking.
Right on. That's cool.
It'd be nice if our store could do more business so we'd actually be here long enough though to get money.
Right.
But yeah, I've been working here for about 2 years. Death came over in like August last year, I think.
But yeah, no, some of the other games, like I was saying, it's not just Horizon 5 that I do play every Thursday. Like, I've got Motorfest on Friday. I don't stream Saturday because that's my off day. And then Sunday I have Crew 2. And then Monday I do a little bit different. I do some Command & Conquer. It's the general stuff for RTS. And then Tuesday I'm on F1. And then Wednesday used to be Motorfest as well, just to play more of it. And then when CEO got me Car X, I got really hooked on it, and I'm still hooked on it. And I'm playing that now for every Wednesday, and then again. cycle repeats. So just, you know, Thursdays FH5, Fridays Motorfest, all that. So.
Okay.
Oh, so I found something out, and then now that I'm seeing more updates of it, get this. This is going to sound like a complete what the fuck, but as I explain it, it's going to make sense. So, I was going through all the boat events or whatever, and on there I saw an option to run motocross, and I wasn't annoyed, but I was kind of sitting at like a, what the fuck is this, and all this, and I was like, you can't run that, it's on water, that doesn't make any sense, and da-da-da-da. Like, I'd be talking about it for a while, and then now, when they updated it to the fact it was like another Red Bull thingy, I guess we're still going through that little Red Bull phase or whatever, I guess they added in this bike that's got the fucking paddles on the rear wheel, and it's got the little front skis and shit to like run on the water. And so I was like, okay, you know what, I'm starting to see that now. Okay, so now I can see why you can run the motocross on that. Now it makes a lot more sense. I was like, oh, okay. And that was like that was for prestige tickets as I was thumbing through that. So I'm playing Motorfest for prestige tickets. So
yeah.
So yeah, I screenshot it. I was gonna make a post, tag fucking Motorfest and Ubisoft, like, what the fuck you guys doing? And then now they're pumping this stuff out. I'm like, oh, that's what they were talking about. So I'm kind of glad I didn't say anything. Like, I'm glad that I didn't like make a big fucking post about it. And like, yo, what the hell is this or whatever? Because like now it all makes sense. You know, just had to connect the dots, and you know, as the old saying goes, follow the trail of breadcrumbs kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Although Ubisoft is the type of game company that had something like that.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad like game for Motorfest or Crew 2 or whatever, but I mean like it kind of put me in mind of like, you know, what's going on, but like I said, now that all makes sense when they did that, so I was like, okay. So
yeah. But no, right now I think I got Wreckfest.
I used to play Wreckfest, and then I had a little issue with it between a couple members, and then now I just took it out, and so I was pretty much done with Wreckfest anyways. I mean, it was a great game, although I was just mainly playing it just for tournament and kind of hanging out and doing whatever, but you know, it's whatever. I had a good amount of cars. I had all the DLCs. I had everything for that game, but I mean, you know, it's whatever now, so.
Yeah, I don't really play it. I had it downloaded just for other people if we had it on like a game night or something.
Yeah.
But I got both Forzas, and I got Need for Speed and Riders Republic right now.
I think I saw one person playing Riders Republic, and I think Crew 2 did a theme on one of the Raptors for it, and I don't know if I have it or not still. It was on Crew 2, so I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay for Riders Republic. It's crazy, not in a bad way, but it's crazy. It's more motocross based game, so huh?
I already completed it.
Nice. Right on.
Yeah, I was in love with Steve, and then Riders Republic came out. Like, okay, there's a little bit more, but still snowboarding. Yeah. But, yeah, you know, I play a mix of all different types of games, mainly.
Right on. That's cool.
One other thing that I thought would happen when I first joined the clan was, like, the Discord being more active and people actually asking for people to play.
Yeah. Like a looking for group post kind of dealio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't ever really see them. I'll see Adams every now and then for trying to repopulate Conan's server, but...
Yeah, I think he made talk about trying to do that, and so...
Yeah, well, I'm on our Exiled Land server, I just don't have SIPTA.
Oh?
Because... Yeah, I'm part of that world.
Okay.
I just don't have the DLC for SIPTA to play that one, which is the one he's working on right now.
Ah.
Because I am commander of the Forlorn Legion fort right now, I think, on Exiled.
Interesting. So you too have your own little piece then, huh?
We have our own games we play sometimes. Like, he got me into Stellaris and a couple other games.
Nice. Right on.
He's the main one I play with out of anybody. Out of the clan. If I play with anybody, usually.
Right.
It was usually him, Mio, or Savage.
Yeah, Mio's pretty cool. I've met him, so.
I've fought Mio a couple times on Call of Duty, and still have yet to be victorious, but I'm close to beating Savage.
Dude, Mio is fucking good. He's not to be trifled with.
I know.
We all did a game night off.
I've gotten on him.
Oh, go ahead.
I think the highest amount of kills I've gotten off of him in one match is like 12 or 13.
Jesus. Yeah, there was one night, I think it was on like a Saturday or whatever, it was a game night, and we were doing like some Halo or whatever. I think we were doing like, it was a little bit of like Halo Reach or whatever. We were all having fun, but like, dude, holy shit, I was running around the map and just trying to like make a couple kills, and like out of fucking nowhere, I just would get either blown up or freaking sniped, and it's like, where the hell was that? Like, fuck. Like, these guys were, when I say they were good, they were good. Like, shit.
Yeah. And I've played against Savage a couple times. I almost beat him the last round I had played.
Damn.
I was ahead of him by like 5 or 6, and he turned it around fast.
Damn, that's crazy.
He like finally understood how I was running Nuketown.
Oh shit.
And fucking popped right back up within the last couple minutes.
Yeah, it's crazy how people can like gauge how you run a map or whatever, and then they just, once they find that out, you're pretty much screwed. It's crazy. Oh crap, I need to fix where that wall is going to be at.
Yeah, my main problem is I do that, I just don't pay enough attention to doing it. So, like, I'll run the map, and then I won't pay attention to how they're running it, and then start making mistakes.
Right.
That, and I've been away from Call of Duty and FPS games for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm a little rusty in the first place.
Right.
So yeah, I'll play any game. It doesn't matter the genre or not. I'll play sports, racing, shooter, puzzle.
Right on. I had my first taste of RTS kind of when I was a kid, because I used to play a lot of 0 Hour on my parents' main PC for the longest time, and it was a lot of fun. Basically, it was an RTS of just build your base, build your defenses, build units, and just go absolutely just kick ass with no remorse.
Yeah,
like, it was a lot of fun. And
basically Halo Wars or...
Yeah, Halo Wars was a lot of fun, too. Oh, yeah. So...
Age of Empires.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those kind of games were a lot of fun. So...
I've managed to pull a victory off against Death in Halo Wars.
Oh?
This is pain in the ass, though, because we were both running Cutter.
Oh,
and both just spamming minions the entire time.
Yeah.
I think that one round took like an hour and a half to 2 hours to resolve.
Jesus.
We had gotten it to where we both had our own sides and were pushing through a single like entrance exit in the middle.
Right.
And we both somehow managed to take over a thing on the other person's side and get it running for more troops.
Right on.
And so we kind of just like slowly rotated around the map until we finally had a victor.
Nice. Right on. Yeah, I play this community-made mod on 0 Hour, or at least it's called, it's Command & Conquer Generals, but it's called the Shockwave Chaos mod. You have to download the Shockwave mod, then it's the Chaos mod, and then what's really cool is, like, it gets really insane. Like, it takes, like, the regular Generals and, like, just puts them on a fucking level of, like, you wouldn't even imagine. It's nuts. And then they updated it, which was really cool. And certain factions, they added in some of the like the voiceover units from like Red Alert 2 and shit like that for some of them, and it's pretty badass. They even included some of like the units, like I think for some of the other factions, like you can get the Kirov airship for like the super weapons general. I guess on that she's called the Super Train General, which just makes her insanely overpowered. And she uses like some kind of like EMP tech or whatever, and it's nuts. And then they really amped up the shit out of the regular generals with like the USA, China, and GLA and shit like that. And they fucking they upgrade them to where if you play against them, some of the shit is really annoying. Like they have this some kind of like a missile Humvee or whatever, and if you happen to go against it, and then it's like your defenses can't fire at it and touch it when they're just sitting there a distance away, and it's just like it's annoying where you have to send your troops over and blow the shit out of that Humvee. It's like fucking annoying. And then the GLA had this like long range tank. It didn't even fire any rockets or nothing. It was just had this long cannon, and it was the same thing. If your defenses couldn't touch it, it would just sit there and just fire at it, fire at it, fire at it. It's like, dude, this is fucking annoying. You had to send your troops over there and just fire at it, just blow it up. It was so stupid. You know, but if you're the one running it, then you're reaping the benefits off of it, of course. So
yeah.
But yeah, no. What was cool with the China, that was a playable faction, the regular one, you could, as long as you built a propaganda center, you could train the apocalypse tanks right out of the fucking command center. I thought that was badass. I come to find out about like 6 of those alone on the map. Dear God, they're overpowered in like the best way possible. Holy.
I might have to try that one.
Yeah, it's on PC. I'm running it through something called Gen Launcher. So, you have to. So if you install General through like Steam and 0 Hour through Steam or whatnot, how it works is you go on through ModDB and you install Gen Launcher, and I'm on their Gen Launcher Discord, and a lot of it is install and play. and you, like I said, you have to install the Shockwave mod first, then it's the Shockwave Chaos mod, and there is some maps that don't work, and I went ahead and tested the maps. I think there's like 7 maps that work out of like the 44 working maps, which in my opinion is very good odds. So
it is.
But yeah.
I just wish I had a PC to play games that are locked to it.
Yeah, for the longest time, I thought I was alright with my PC because I went ahead and was like, oh, okay, I'm back on PC, I'll fucking play Horizon 5 directly off of it. For some fucking reason, it tells me with my graphics cards, like, oh, you have too low of a memory. It's like, the fuck? Do I need like a 50 or 60 series to run this bitch? Like, what the hell is this? So then I was like, okay, screw that, because it would have its good days where it would run smooth as butter. It was nice. But then, like, there'd be times where it would have its, like, little laggy moments where it's like, oh, you have low memory. Oh, you have low memory, low memory. It's like, the fuck I have low memory. Bullshit. Like, I have 8 terabytes on this bitch. Like, fuck your low memory bullshit.
Low memory.
So, I finally said, screw it. And I was like, nah, I'm going to play Horizon 5 directly off my Xbox, and I'm going to fucking broadcast it to my PC through the Xbox app, and I've been playing it like that ever since, and it runs smooth as butter every time. So.
Yeah, because I technically only need a laptop or something to play most of the games I want to play off of PC.
Right.
It's just that I need a PC in order to play them.
Right.
And even laptops on their own are fucking expensive.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you know a lot when it comes to, like, computer prices and whatnot?
When it comes to what?
And, computer prices and, like, what's
so
good and
I
whatnot?
know, I'm not, like, a super tech and really knowledgeable in that area, but I do know that the prices are pretty expensive. I actually built mine. My PC was quite literally, you know that phrase, built not bought? This one was a built.
Because I'm trying to figure out if it would be cheaper to build one or just buy one.
Mine is a built, not bought. I mean, yes, I had to buy parts, but that's not part of the whole fucking built, not bought. Bought is like when you go and buy the PC with all the good shit. That's the bought part. The built part is like, you know, obviously you go and buy your own parts and shit like that. So mine.
Yeah, your casing.
Yeah, mine is a built, not bought. I recently got a brand new PC case that I still need to swap all the parts over. Of course, I need one of my buddies that's knowledgeable in PC stuff to, you know, take a day and come over and help me out with that shit, because it's like I think it's a Corsair case that's really fucking good. It's still brand new in the fucking box. I just need his help to take all the PC parts, because if I do something with it and I place something wrong, oh boy, I'm not gonna be a happy camper.
That's my exact problem on why I don't want to take none of my electronics apart.
Yeah, I would rather like have someone's help that's knowledgeable in that. That way I don't like accidentally fuck something up. Like, I'm not gonna do that on purpose, but I mean, like, even if accidental, that's the thing, is accidental.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if I don't know, like maybe not put something in right or do something that's not exactly fitting, that's like, oh shit. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. The only work for like electronics I brought myself to be able to do without breaking it is like fixing my controllers.
Yeah.
Because I've had to replace a couple joysticks and whatnot.
I actually want to recommend a controller brand to you, because I've gone through at least 3 or 4 Elite Series 2 controllers, and granted, in my best review, they are amazing controllers, but the thing is, I play a lot of racing games, and that gives you stick drift, like, over the time of using it quite a lot. So I ran into a controller company known as GameSir, and they got rid of stick drift. How they did it was through something called Hall Effect joysticks, and what that is they put the little magnets underneath the joysticks, and they fix that stick drift issue. And case in point, I'm using a GameSir controller right now, and it's fantastic. What's even cooler is they actually have controller like front faces that you can take off. It's all magnetic. All you gotta do is just pop it off and swap that one on there. And you can also put in like the little fucking thingies, kind of not really underneath the joysticks, but you can kind of put them like around the joysticks. It's kind of like a I forget what it's called, but it's like one of those little things. Yeah, you could do like different skins, different colors of the face. I stuck with my white one, and I put a I had to use an X-Acto knife for this, and I fucking took one of my Dubby dragon stickers, and I put it on my front face of my GameSir controller, and I cut out the Xbox guide button thingy, cut out the fucking the 3 little buttons. I had to cut out like the out of the sticker. I had to cut out holes for like the Y button, X button, A button, B button, just so it would work properly and everything. And it looks really cool. But I mean, if I really wanted to, I could like spray paint this whatever, and the bottom would still remain white. I mean, like you can, color and do whatever. So, but yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's kind of like the scuff controllers where you can just get a faceplate and change it whenever you want.
But I don't know if they have anti-stick drift. So.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was never sure about stuff, because they don't really advertise it.
Yeah, but with GameSir, you know what you're getting. I actually picked mine up off a TikTok shop for a cheaper price, and they're really reasonable. And what's cool is I actually never got ripped off, which is great, because these controllers were getting advertised like, hey, this has no stick drift, yada yada yada. Like, I was like, all right, I'll try it for myself. Sure as shit, when I'm doing my research, no stick drift. I'm like, oh, I just found the gold mine of controllers. So, so if you're looking for a good controller, get into stick drift. I wish I was sponsored by them, otherwise I'd fucking be like, hey, check out their site and shit, but I'm not. I am sponsored by Dubby though, so.
Yeah, I'll probably check them out, because I'm not sure if my Elite controller started drifting or not, but
well, you would
been doing good so far.
Well, so I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell if it was stick drifting or not, because one of the times before I found out about GameSir, I was on one of my Elite Series 2, and I mean, my car was fucking pulling to one side, and I was trying to drift, and I was getting irritated. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, I got stick drift. Fuck. And I was like, yeah, this is not good. And then later on down the road, I was like, man, I need a new controller, but I don't want to fucking pay anywhere between $50 to $100 plus for one. And then I saw GameSir with a reasonable price. I was like, hey, I was like Fry from Futurama. Shut up and take my money. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're fantastic. There's another couple models too. One of them's called the GameSir Collide or whatever. And what's cool about it is, it's a kind of a not necessarily a black, but it's kind of like a dark gray, transparent, and it's got all the cool LEDs and shit on the inside. And it's really cool. And I saw that, and that was like days after I got my fucking white GameSir controller. I'm like, man, I wish I would have got this. Fuck.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not sure if mine drifts or not is because it happens when I have my controller like left alone and its joystick's standing still. So I'm not sure if it's like the camera rotation in the game or if it's actual drift.
Well, so if you don't know, you would basically experience your controller, like let's say if you're playing a racing game or let's say if you're playing another game or whatever, you'd notice your controller pulling to one side when you don't want it to, when you're clearly not moving it to that side. That's stick drift.
Yeah, the only other time I think I might have noticed it is dirt racing in Horizon 5.
Oh, yeah, no.
It will like slightly to the right and having trouble straightening out.
That's the beginning stages of stick drift. That's when I was kind of, noticing that in the other racing games, not just Horizon 5. And it sucks, dude. Stick drift is highly annoying. And now that I have a GameSir controller, I don't have to worry about that shit no more. So.
I'm just glad my Elite controller has lasted me longer than the normal Xbox controller.
Yeah, and here's another cool part. If you have the GameSir app on your if you have it on your Xbox or your PC or whatever. Here's the cool part about it. They have an app that you can go in and customize your controller bindings and all that shit just like you can with the Elite Series 2, and you can save the profiles, and it's got 3 profiles just like the Series 2 did. If you want to count like the default one, it's technically 4, but the default one you can't really customize because it's default. So
yeah.
But yeah, it's got
That's
3 customizable ones, and it's cool because you can go onto the app once it's plugged in, like your Xbox or PC or whatever, and you can click on which one you want to use, which is what I do, and it says profile synced successfully every single time, and then that way you know which one you're running. I have my Horizon 5, the way I run it, I have that, I had to go into CarX and bind the control scheme to my Horizon 5 one, and I'm running CarX like it's fucking nothing. It's awesome. So I'm also kind of running Crew 2 and Motorfest similarly, but they are slightly different, but I'm just so used to the controls, I just play it like it's nothing. It's awesome. So
yeah, that's the main thing about playing different car games is remembering which one's the handbrake and which one's the brake.
Oh yeah.
Or if they have reverse separated, which one's reversed as well.
Oh yeah.
Does controllers have back pedals or are they buttons?
Let me see. So they're buttons, but they're obviously not the usual AXBY buttons. They look like paddles, but they're more button/paddles, and then they have these 2 little slidey thingies where you can switch it to, like, there's like R4 and then there's L4 or whatever. You can switch it and you can lock them, which is really cool. So
that's nice.
Yeah, and then they have like a little mic button you can put in like a headset or whatever, but I don't really have to worry about that because I have my mic and my headset connected to my PC via USB, so.
Yeah. It's nice that you can lock them, though. That's one thing I hated about the Elite series is because you can't lock them. So if you're playing a game and have them not using them, you're just hitting a random button.
What do you mean? You can kind of lock them. I mean, you can have them to where you can lock the triggers down to, like, you can lock them to where it's just, I mean, you don't have to lock them down to like a fucking mouse click lock, but I mean, like, you can lock them down to like a short press where you just like let's say if you're doing like, let's say you can make it look like you, quote-unquote, modded your shit for rapid fire, like for a pistol, if you were running like on the first Black Ops, and you locked your triggers down to, like, a short click where it's just boom, 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 like that. Like, you could use, like, an M1911 or whatever, or, like, a semi-auto, and, like, lock your triggers down to, like, a quick, like a quick press, where you can sit there and just go boom, 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 boom. It's like, oh, no, he's got rapid fire. I'm like, I don't have rapid fire. It's called locking your fucking triggers. Like,
I thought you were talking about paddle lock, or like locking your paddles where they can't be pressed.
Oh yeah, no. So you can lock your. I don't think you can lock your paddles, but you can lock your. It had like a trigger lock sort of thing. It had like 3 different levels of that. This, I don't know. I haven't figured that out. I just left it as is. I think you can lock your 2 paddles here. I think that's what that is. So. And then I just put the game
like a fighting game or whatnot.
Huh?
I'll hop into like a fighting game or whatnot where I need to like set my controller on my leg and use both hands for the buttons.
Right.
And I'll get a random input range just completely in the middle of fighting.
Yeah.
It's fucked up a couple matches against me and my cousin in Tekken.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I'd hand him my controller because we'd be doing like a Tekken tournament, passing controllers around.
Jeez.
And he liked setting it on his leg and using both hands for A, B, X, and Y, and he would just end up keep hitting up on the D-pad or something like that. I had connected to my paddle.
Jesus.
That's another thing I noticed. I don't really notice a lot of people playing fighting games here in Riot.
Yeah.
It's mainly like FPS and racing, or like something that's like Red Dead Redemption style or whatnot.
I'm gonna go see how my progress has been so far. So pretty much all of this is walled off, so that's good. So all of this got walled off, so that's good. All of that got walled off. So now all I really need to do for walling off is from here all the way to about here, and then I'm going to be picking up from here all the way to this. So that's going to be fun. So.
And then with streaming, would you say just like keep it up, or because I do stream, but not too often?
Well, so if you, I've never had to really describe this. How do I want to go about this? So it's, I don't want to word this in the wrong way.
No, you're good.
It's kind of like a, I want to say commitment, but I mean it is, but also like it's kind of like a.
It is, but it isn't.
It is, but it isn't. It's also kind of like a thing where like, you know, a lot of it comes down to, you know, do you want to stream? Do you not want to stream? I used to stream the full 7 days. Like it was, you know, back to back, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all that, like the whole 7 days. And then my friends and I kind of were getting into it in conversation, and they're like, well, maybe you should like take a break or whatever. It'd be nice, and you could, you know, do all this and do all that or all this. And I was like, okay, well that makes sense. So I took out Saturdays, and honestly, it's a nice little break because it gives me that time to kind of relax and do whatever. And I've divided up my Saturdays where I have a 3 Saturday system. This is where it gets really cool for my off days of streaming. So my first Saturday is kind of like a free Saturday where I kind of like get to hang out, be, you know, just do whatever. Because this upcoming Saturday is gonna be my posting day for my new Forza apps. It's gonna be on it's gonna be on TikTok, and then after that Saturday, so that posting day is like the 3rd Saturday is posting day, and then that first Saturday I pretty much get to do whatever, hang out, chill, and just stuff. I have shit that I need to take care of in town, run errands, you know, and do whatever and all that. And then my second Saturday is rap making day, where I go make raps or whatever. And then when I get all the raps done and I do like pictures and shit like that, photos, get it all sorted out, whatever, then I wait until the 3rd Saturday, then I, you know, get them all posted up to TikTok and whatnot, and then I'm all set for that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice little 3 Saturday system. So
that is nice. Because right now I'm not too consistent with it. I try to do at least once a week. At the least.
Well, I mean, you know, just if whatever you going through, you're just doing off of Twitch alone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I started that for a long time, and then when I found out about the whole Streamlabs and whatnot, on my old PC setup, I had a subscription with Streamlabs called Streamlabs Ultra, which I'm able to stream both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time using Streamlabs, and it's called Streamlabs Desktop. And it's really cool, so that's why I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There is another add-on / kind of extension that was made for Kick, and at the time, I initially had made a new Kick that's, you know, brand new, untouched, and everything. And once I kind of, at the time, before that extension wasn't a part of it yet, I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, whatever. And I was kind of bummed out. I was like, well, that was going to be sucky, because I was like, man, I could have really kickstarted that. I could have had, you know, somewhat of a new following, but I mean, like, you know, now that it's on there, it's just kind of like, well, that's whatever now. I mean, it would take me that much longer just to get my Kick stuff going and shared out, because I at the beginning of the stream, I'm taking about roughly anywhere from like maybe 6.5, maybe to like 8 or 9, maybe 10 or 11 minutes, just trying to shove my stuff out there, just to put it on like Twitter and like the 4 different Discords and the Xbox and stuff like that, and just so I can get people to like come on, I'm like, hey, check it out and all this. And you know, now that I'm sponsored, I at the nearing end of my streams, I, you know, have to do my sponsorships and, you know, do the whole, you know, plug my, you know, frickin', you know, use this code and all this stuff like that. And because, like, I'm even drinking Dubby's products, dude. This energy drink company is awesome. They're unlike any other. No crash, no jitters. Like, that's something I can go with. And their flavors, oh my god, they're on point. They're so good.
What are they?
Dubby?
Oh.
Dubby's an energy drink company.
Before, I don't think.
Yeah, Dubby's an energy drink company that focuses on no crash and no jitters, and they their whole slogan is "Be Better." And I guess, according to on their Twitter, their biggest main enemy is this other energy drink company called Big Energy or whatever. And it's like, oh, well, they have got all this other stuff and all this in their energy drink that's not good or whatever. Like, versus what we have this and all that. It's like, okay, I'm more for W more than anything. Like, hell, every once in a while, I'll switch my outfits, because, like, I'll get my RAZER clothing, like, washed or whatever, and while that's getting all washed, like, I'll have my fucking, my, W stuff on. I have, like, the hat, the shirt, the pants, and then when that gets dirty, I'll have that go get and wash and whatnot, and then I'll throw on my RAZER stuff, like, so, I mean, sometimes it's just kind of on and off of whatever I wear, so, it's kind of nice, so... Oops. There we go.
That and the style of the streams I kind of want to do are kind of involve more than just me.
Oh?
I want to do like party games and shit like that you see on YouTube.
Well, yeah.
And just kind of have fun.
Of course. That's kind of what it's all about for streaming. I mean, like, you really, if it's something that you love to do, then, you know, do it. I mainly, I mean, for the real home reason of streaming, not just because it's my hobby. When my brother was still around, he was streaming on these other platforms I had no idea of. Like, he would be on, like, Bigo and LiveBee and all this other shit. It's just like, I had no idea that was even a thing. Like, he'd be on, like, Facebook Live as well, and it's like, what? And for the longest time, like, there was a time where I went on Facebook Live, and it was like, I was on SnowRunner, and I made sure to cut out the music or whatever, and they just had a wild hair up their rear end and was like, oh, we're gonna throw on a copyright slam for no fucking reason. It's like, I don't have any music in my streams, the fuck? And then when I went to review, well, that's neither here nor there with that, because, like, I don't have any copyright stuff. I mean, like, there was a time when I had Dirt 5 and I forgot to turn down the music and they slammed me with that. I mean, that's whatever. I mean, I learned from that, but I mean, I've just kind of been on the more of like, hey, I can't have music in my streams and all that, and sometimes there's that non-copyright music that's okay, but even I don't fuck with that, because I don't want them to just pull something and then go, oh, well, it's this. It's like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And as long as you set your stream to like mature audiences and whatnot, you're fine with cussing and whatnot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You won't get
that's exactly that's exactly why I strictly have my stuff for 18 plus. So.
Yeah, that's why I got mine 18 plus.
Nice. I mean, even 18 plus still has its limits. I mean, like, you got to go by like the guidelines of like Twitch and YouTube. Like, there's a word that we kind of chose and picked other than saying another certain word that's instead of like stupid or dumb. It's like the R word or whatever. So we would use words like, oh, that's ridiculous, or I'd try to scale it up a little bit and kind of make it somewhat kind of stupid and funny and be like, oh, that's ridiculous on a level it shouldn't even be, or and then when my friends and I get together, sometimes it'll kind of like slip out. It's like, oh, sorry, we meant special forces or some shit. Like it gets really funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of funny. So
yeah.
I mean, there's even, like, I don't think you can really get in trouble for saying, like, stupid. Like, something says something that's, like, really dumb, or it's, like, annoying. It's like, oh, that's just stupid, or whatever. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's not that bad.
Yeah, you more get in trouble.
But if you say that one R word, then it's like, oh, well, you're not really supposed to say that, or whatever. So then it's like, oh, okay. Like,
or
you know
the fucking C word.
Yeah, or, if you don't use any, like, slurs or whatever, then you're fine. So.
Yeah. The main ones I usually use are fuck, ass, and bullshit.
Yeah. For real.
I think that's the main one everybody uses.
Redo this one right here.
That, and I smoke and talk about smoking too.
Nice, right on. I've seen in some looking for group posts that are people just like chilling or whatever, and they'll be doing their smoke sesh or some site like that when they're gaming and all that, and it's like, oh, like I think 420 friendly is like one of the options that you can choose to have in your fucking looking for group post. It's just kind of like, all right.
It is.
It's hilarious. It makes sense for the people that want to be that. I have nothing against it at all. I've got a couple of buddies that do that, so.
I mean, Death does it.
Yeah.
A lot of people, right, I think, do it.
Yeah. There was a couple times where I think it was on a Friday, I don't remember, but one of my buddies was over and I had like a session with him, and then I went back to, I think it was like Motorfest or whatever. Like, my concentration just got like on a whole new level. Like, I was like dead quiet, like just pure concentration. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Like, everything was just zeroed in. Like, it was nuts. But I mean,
it's funny because you'll either be zeroed in or you'll just be so off your block that you can't do shit.
At that point, it's just comical because like you'll be saying shit that you didn't even think you'd even know or whatever, and then it's like, well, what the fuck? Like, you're just sitting there like, I said that? Like, what? That's crazy. So it's kind of funny.
That, or if you're like trying to play FPS and you just start missing for no reason.
Like, you think you're on target, you're trying so hard to like zero in on the fucking scope, and like you miss. It's like, that's bullshit, I was on this or whatever. Like, I saw some memes where it was like this like voting wheel or whatever, and it's like the reasons why this happened in Call of Duty, or reason why this happened in this game or whatever, and it was like the real tiny small percent of like, oh, the player was better, or oh, this happened, or oh, that happened, and then like the big fat 80 or 90% was fucking bullshit.
That's because that's what usually people think nowadays. They don't.
Like for real though.
Did they do something better? Everybody nowadays in games like that just think they're the shit and want to argue about it.
Oh god, yeah, I get so tired of that though. Like, it doesn't piss me off, but it's like, dude, like, just stop, dude. And then when they get stomped, it's a fucking salt fest. It's just like, shut the hell up.
Yeah, they'll ask the 1v1 you, and then you'll stomp them, and they'll just cry about it constantly.
One of my biggest examples is my buddy, NHO God. He kicks everybody's ass every time he joins a lobby, people leave, and when people do race him, they're all like, oh, you're modding, you're hacking, and all this. Is like, dude, he's playing on fucking console. Like, shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Like, unless for whatever the fuck reason he's got like a dumbass freaking USB that's just for mods, which he never does at all. Like, then, like, yeah, it makes sense. But like, so many people have thrown down such a fucking salt fest over it. Like, they've reported him and he's gotten banned off of Heat, even though he wasn't even hacking or modding. It's such horseshit. Like, it gets down to a level of like, you can only be so good, even to the point of like people like reporting you and all this shit and like making your account look bad and shit. It's just like, I don't mod or hack or nothing. Like, there has been times I've had people like, how do you have so much credits, and how do you have so much level, and how this and how that? It's like, I have literally been playing this bitch since day fucking one, my guy. Like, there's no bullshit about it. Like, I've had people on my streams asking about my credits, my level and shit like that. It's like, I'm not even bullshitting. I have been here since day one on this bitch. Like, you know what I mean?
And those credits will build up pretty decently fast too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So,
especially if you're doing those longer races like the Colossus and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's funny is that highway race I mentioned a long time ago, it started out as a XP grind and leveling up and getting credits, and then it got worse from there. So, it sucked. And I'm glad that it's over with, because that got ugly real bad. It got ugly real fast, too. So.
Bess was telling me and Mio that he wants to start doing Forza events again.
Yeah, there was talk about it, and that's kind of why I'm making this race, because he was telling me about, I think he even asked me about, like, you know, what do I want to do, and then I was kind of, at first I was kind of like this was on me now? Like, I had no idea. I didn't know what to say, because last time we did, like, it was an A-class race or whatever, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And so, like, no one asked me to do a race. I took it upon myself to make my own race on here, and so that's what I'm doing right now. It's still a work in progress. It's called the Lazy 8 circuit. It's using one of the normal Horizon routes, except it's I found another like crossroad that kind of goes with it, hence the Lazy 8. And it's really cool. I'm just doing the outside walls, and there's kind of, I'm doing the walls in a way where it's not in the way of the track, where you see like the white line on the road, and then you use the edge of the road as that line to line up those walls with that. That way, no one can really, like, if they just deliberately hit the wall and they complain, and it's like, oh, it's like, well, it all comes down to driver error. But the thing is like, even if a corner is like too sharp, I'll try to like fill it in with, like, you know, tire wall or like a single tire stack or whatever, just to, you know, avoid like, because you hit a corner and it just dead stops you. Like, just really trying to fill in those sharp corners that have the big old gaps in them, just enough to where I can fit the tire stacks into them. And what makes it really nice with these walls is they have the connection points, kind of like the Hot Wheels tracks had originally. So, and they made a vent lab building so much better, which is why so many people have had made like drift events. Like they've recreated like FD Atlanta. They've recreated like so much stuff, dude. It's insane. I guess when they did like
a lot of Drift Lab stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess when they recreated or not recreated, when they did the that little Halo showcase or whatever, I guess that finally got added in for the props so that people can make their own Halo events and shit like that. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, because the Warthog is in here. So yeah, the Warthog's a vehicle in here. So
yeah, I have. I don't have the Warthog yet, but I have the Halo Jeep.
The what?
The Halo decal Jeep that you got.
Oh, yeah. No, I know about that one. Yeah, I have that one too. Yeah, that one's
That's
cool.
most of my cars right now.
Nice.
I've bought a couple since then, but
yeah.
And I've earned a lot from the story.
I pretty much have all the DLC like packs, but I don't have the newer one. And it was kind of funny because when that newer DLC pack, it's like $5 or $6 or whatever. When it first came around, everyone was just throwing shade at it. It was dog shit, and then when I was hanging with my buddies earlier, it's like, oh hey, you could throw in this crazy engine swap for this, and it's not really all that bad like they said it was. It's like, oh, okay, well, I haven't bought it yet, but I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So.
I don't have it either. I saw the little video they pulled out with it, though.
Yeah, it's weird. So.
But yeah, I just finished doing all my, or not all of them, but I finished filling out the map for the events. Now I have a couple more events to do, but I'm already in the Hall of Fame now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's weird when you have to go do like online or whatever. Like you have to do some kind of Hall of Fame, or you have to enter on that, and it's like I never had to deal with that back then. Like, what the fuck? And then now it's like a thing. Now it's like, what?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. So.
And I've always been questionable about Forza games, not sure if they were good or not.
Yeah.
And didn't quite like the console game until I finally started playing them again recently.
Right.
But that's just because Forza games control is so much more different.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I had tried those Motorsport and Horizon 4 before. I've been playing them recently.
Yeah.
My only thing about the Forza map, though, is how much the houses will cost.
Yeah.
And they're just like way travel points for you to do stuff to your cars.
Yeah. I mean, it is cool, don't get me wrong, but I mean, you know, if you have like
$1 million for an house.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was supposed to be like a jab at like the fucking realistic prices of IRL, but I mean, like, I don't know, as long as you had a shit ton of credits, I mean, like, you were fine, but I mean, if you didn't, then it's like, you know, you could still use the festivals. Hell, I still use some of the festivals. Like, I hardly, you know, use the houses. The only time I use, like, because I have the castle, if I'm like heading off or whatever, sometimes if I say like, hey, I'm hopping off, whatever, then I'll go back to the castle and whatever the seasonal car was, and then I'll just go back there and, you know, do my little outro and shit like that. So.
I also don't like when it spawns me at the house that has like a dirt trail, because I'll be in like a drag car or something.
Yeah. I can see where that'd be kind of annoying, but you know. So.
And like, I want to drive that car still and just spinning down the road.
Yeah, just like throwing up Brewster tails when you don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've made some ridiculous builds. I have 2 of those the Pro Stocks. I have one that's specifically for drag, and then I did a S1 build that was for dirt. And I know drag cars don't fucking like turn or whatever because they're made for straight lines. Well, this one I just decided to say fuck it and do like a crazy build. I slapped off-road tires onto it and made it fucking turn, and it like runs, and it's crazy. It's loud as fuck, so it's a lot of fun. So.
It sounds like it.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, what time is it? 2:18.
It's 2:18 over there. You're 2 hours ahead of me. It's 12:18 over here.
Alright, I'm done with aisle 1.
Looks like we picked off. I think I got everything off the house. When you're done, come back like.
Okay. Yeah, it's 2:18 over here.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, I usually am up all the way till like 6, or even past that actually. I'm usually up till like 9 or 10 in the morning.
Jeez.
I get my sleep during the day and then I come back to work at night. Which actually kind of makes it hard to be more active with the clan when a lot of them aren't active at the time I am.
Yeah. But as I've said before, and I even told Legion this, I mean, like, it's like, you know, it's kind of like a reality sort of check and like a thing that you just know. I mean, like, everyone's got a life outside of gaming, being in a community and being a part of, you know, that, you know, big thing and everything. Like, everyone's got a life outside that, you know what I mean? So. Oh, you know what? If that's gonna go up, shit. I need to go into that and kind of, there we go.
Hopefully I can just go home whenever I'm done with doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
That's the one nice thing about this job is I get to go home whenever I get done with my shit.
Nice. That's always cool.
Yeah. Although, it does affect my paycheck.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Adam's still got like 30 minutes to an hour left of work, it looks like.
Jeez. Alright, I'm finally almost done walling this off. All I have left to go is that. And it'll pretty much be done. Sweet.
My card?
Take all those wavy leaves back.
Okay.
Dude, that is perfect. Nice.
That's it?
Yeah.
And I better get you. Oh, good. Yeah, you try to get him not to order those. I think I ordered so the last night.
But, so, put the wavy tips all the way over there and take the orange to the back.
Orange is for yourself.
Orange is for yourself?
What are you doing? You do the back?
Okay. Okay. The only thing that's really been keeping me kind of stuck in the Forza games is the tuning.
Oh, yeah, no, the tuning's awesome.
I know how to do a little bit of it, but some of it, I just not sure, like, what it affects.
Well, so, you know that big window that's always in the tuning and it's got a bunch of words and shit? If you actually do read those, that is actually really important, and it tells you what it will do to that vehicle and what it can do for it. So
they don't make sense sometimes, though, or
what do you mean?
don't tell you what direction to put it in.
Well, I mean, so if you're trying to do like a drift build, I mean, my tuning knowledge comes all the way from Pro Street, and I know that the tuning's way different in Horizon 5, but I mean, like, I would be making, like, drift builds in, like, Horizon 4 and then, like, Horizon 5, like, I just kind of brought that shit over. I kind of pretty much know how to do one. I may not make, like, the best tuning, but I mean, like, I know it to the best of my ability that I do a pretty decent one, so...
Yeah,
like that shit's
usually
on a lot of my drift builds. So, oops, I don't want fast. I want slow. There we go.
Because some of my cars, I only want to make like slight adjustments to the grip and whatnot to make it how I want it to be with how slidey it is.
Yeah.
Because most of my cars, I like to be like semi-slippery, but not too slippery.
Yeah.
Like, I want it to be slippery enough to take the turn with the slip, but not have trouble slipping into the turn.
Well, a lot of my grip cars, I'll do the racing slicks, and I'll tune the tires up to like 35. And then for my drifting, I'll do like 50 on both. And then for off-road, I just shove them all the way down to 15, and it seems to work out really well. So,
I know with sway bars, a lot of people will just like set it to like completely one end and completely the other end.
Like, it's crazy for real.
Chocolate chips.
Real solid wood. I learned how to cook like the whole way
Is that Death Knight in the background?
No,
oh,
that was one of our older coworkers.
Oh, okay.
Can you grab your candies around the corner?
Yeah. Now, Death won't usually say anything if I walk past him. He'll usually do like a noise or something.
Oh, okay. I'm almost to the finish line with these walls. This is going to be sick. And what's cool is, even with this race, I still have future ideas that I want to do with it. Like, I might make, if I take the time, I'll make this route and I'll do like a daytime race or whatever where it's clear or whatever. And then if I really want to, I can take each pole that the fence is lined up on, and on top of it, I'll do what I want to do. These are all just spitballing for ideas. Is I'll kind of line them up, and I'll do like kind of like a tunnel, and then the fence will be like the wall. You can still see out, but it's like that's the part of the thing, and it just looks really cool. And then if I wanted to, I could really dress it up and take each of the fence poles and put like neons on them and shit like that, but that would take forever. So. But yeah, that would be sick for sure.
And kisses.
Like, even when I'm done doing the walls, I'm gonna be going back through and finding all the crazy gaps in the corners where people might hit or whatever, and I'm gonna be filling them in with the tire stacks, just in case.
Yeah.
So.
You know, I understand perfectly fine while you're doing the walls and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's so easy to go flying on those corners.
Oh, yeah. And what's cool is, like I said, with the walls, is I've made it a hell of a lot easier to run the walls, because I use the very edge of the road as like a guideline, and then I have between the edge of the road and where the white line is on the road as like a guideline to where you can kind of have that like little free space to have some of your walls kind of go inside of that little small free space that lines the road. Although the only thing is, when you're out in the desert races, you kind of have to like compensate, because like the desert will have like little bits of like that coverage on this side, so you kind of have to like pretend that that edge of the road still exists. You kind of have to like compensate for that. So, but other than that, it's fantastic.
Right? I know.
And it looks like I'm gonna have to combine walls here, so that's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Shit.
You got somebody for your mama?
No. How do I want to do this?
Mother's Day.
Okay, so I think I can do it like this. This should be fine.
You
All I gotta do is lower it down enough.
set up 2 times, so do deep with it.
There we go. Nice.
Hey.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Smooth as hell. I finally finished all the walling. That took forever. Holy shit. Okay, so let's fly through this real quick. So that means that this entire space is walled off, and that also means that this entire space, including where the mountain is pretty much all walled off. So I mean, like, not, you know, that one mountain, but just like the mountain area in the center of the track. So it's got two big areas that is all walled off, and it's like every bit of this is now walled off. So I'm gonna do a quick little like fly through and double check. I should probably take this a little bit slower just so I can kind of come through here. So maybe, because I'm going to try to find the corners, because a lot of this you're going to be flying past, but on the corners that people are going to be coming in at, I'm going to try to find them, and like, I don't know, maybe right here I'll probably go back down to like medium and wall that off with the tires.
Okay.
So
You gotta go back to the back.
Yeah.
You got it in there, great caught on the bottom, and get rid of this stuff.
So leave the clipboard and things in here.
Touch it.
I won't. Alright. Yeah, that's the main reason I need to figure out the tuning is to tune cars. That way I have better control and going into corners.
Right.
Because some of those cars I'll upgrade to like S1 and whatnot and not have the control I need to take corners.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite car, GTB, cannot really drive right now. Because
Right.
I fucked it up.
Oh, yeah.
I've also found it's easier to upgrade lower ranking cars, like ones that are starting out in like C and B.
Yeah.
I should be on like 15, 20 minutes now.
Alright.
If you won't play anything, I know you usually go to sleep kind of around this time.
Yeah. Well,
Or get off
still,
anyway.
yeah, I still have to redraw the route, which shouldn't be that hard, and I still have to retest the race for 5 laps. So. Which redrawing the routes can be fucking easy now. So.
Yeah.
Get your ass right back over there and get back to work.
But I don't want to.
Oof.
That's too fucking bad.
Damn.
What's in the bag?
It's shit I bought.
That's too bad.
Damn.
It's not 6 o'clock. You can get.
I'm leaving anyway.
Alright, again. I'm getting ready to.
I've been talking to Shadow since I joined it.
Hey, Death Knight.
What's up? Salisbury Bake.
You got these coupons on you?
Coupons?
Yeah, like we talked about yesterday?
I got these coupons.
I'm talking about Whataburger.
I don't have those.
Hey.
You didn't get. I thought we were friends, man.
I'm too broke to be getting food from people.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
See, over there, I think Rick's the only one balling in this chat.
I mean,
Did you see that those Macarena, like, meals, the microwave meals, they're on sale right now? 4 for $5. That's not a terrible deal. I think 4 of these motherfuckers for $5.
oh. There we go.
It was what? Shit? He was her.
Is brother working right now?
No.
Alright,
Yep.
Run, bitch, run.
Roger's driving off too.
Roger's
Apparently
driving
he's
off?
got to meet. Yeah, apparently he's got to meet someone at 3.
What, for work?
I guess. I don't know. Oh, maybe he's gonna go out all the week over to his car.
Yeah, maybe he's got to go meet some girl at 3 so he can get the strings. And by the sounds of it, I think we got to go send Rick over to that same place to get some strings.
As if.
You're like, I only put my penis in volume prostitute. Oh, have you know? If she doesn't have at least 4 stars on Google, I don't want to sit in there. I don't hear him denying it.
What the fuck? Really, Death Knight?
Hey, each to their own, man. If that's what you're into, man, that's what you're into.
Jeez.
Who am I to judge a man who wants to go get some strange from a hooker from the side of the road and stop 4 cars?
Right. Totally.
You're like, I swear to God, man. I'm not buying strange, but you are definitely smelling Texas.
There we go. Perfect.
I'm tired. Man, why does everybody else get this fucking out of here? I'm still gonna be big. Somebody else along the way.
Nah, I'm gonna get home, take like 2 or 3 blinkers and shit fucking blitz.
Have you been able to take a blinker without docking?
I'm gonna do multiple probably, because one of them hits, but like is not hitting quite how I want it to, so I always end up smoking more than I actually need to.
That's crazy.
Well,
You know,
so
blinking.
he got me into buying a battery and start getting carts because they last longer. I've just been hitting them too much.
Well, you gotta realize though, like, if you weren't constantly hitting them, that would last you a lot longer, wouldn't it?
No, it would. I just need to get more adjusted to it.
Because you're not thinking right when you're hitting it. You're like, I'm not getting very much. Because you're used to sitting there and burning a bowl for like, what, an hour, 20, 30 minutes sometimes? When that same one hit that takes like 30 seconds or so gets you that fucked up.
Like you said earlier, it's also much more clean, so it's not as like fucking hard hitting where I want it to hit.
But at the same time, it's a much more pleasant high. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It is nice playing.
I've never touched marijuana a day in my life.
Because of how clear it is, it's much nicer playing games with it than it is because I can focus.
And now I just sent Duran home. Duran was gonna come over here and try to help finish this off. What time is it even?
It was like 2:40 when I left. It's 2:50 now. A couple minutes off though.
It's 2:50.
I guess. I wasn't sure because usually the clock in this car is a bit off.
You mean like the clock that was on the microwave for the longest time until somebody got tired of it being off?
Yeah, it's Tristan who fixed that one.
Huh?
He'll get off. He'll always get tired of it and fix it.
Was it him that fixed it? Because I don't think he fixed it this time.
He might not have been. Someone else might have beat him to the punch this time.
Because I mentioned it, and he looked over and goes, huh, what? It's fixed. And then looks at it, looks at his clock, looks at it again, and goes, oh, I guess it's fixed.
I do remember that.
I don't think he was the one that changed it this time. Then there's Rick over there, and it smells like booty.
Wait, what? Jeez.
And like booty.
That's how you get people. You'll be sitting there like mid-conversation, and he's going to say something that's very unhinged in conjunction with somebody. For example, we'll be mid-conversation. Rich smells like booty. I thought I fuck with Legion all the time. Yeah, no. Every time Legion brings up the goat as a joke, I immediately go, you talking about your girlfriend again? I showed Drake the picture. They said Legion has a picture of himself with a goat. Like in a relationship style fucking picture.
Jesus Christ.
He's like holding it and shit. And he's got it right by his face.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about Legion.
Yeah.
I still wasn't expecting that to be an actual joke.
No, it doesn't actually go. When he kept making the joke fucking jokes, I was like, I eventually messaged him. I was like, hey, I see you got a new girlfriend. He goes, what are you talking about? And then I sent him the screenshot of the goat picture. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I thought you were just joking around like you totally do, and then I saw the picture.
Yeah, I was being serious when I said that, man. He has a picture with a goat. And so I give him shit now, because until he actually gets another girlfriend, that's his girlfriend now. And his right hand is his side piece.
Jeez.
He goes to main sleeves though, don't worry.
I wonder if Josh will still hop into Discord calls after he leaves.
I wonder too. Maybe he'll try to join it and start talking shit, and then just all of a sudden get fucking laughed out the damn building. Fucking every time he tries to get in a fucking battle with me, he's always fucking losing. Every single time.
Yeah.
Then again, it's the same way with Legion. He'll try to talk shit to me, and then I'll bring up the fact he's got a picture with a goat, and he'll just start shutting up. So yeah, you can go to his profile on Facebook, get a screenshot of the goat, and every time he brings it up, be like, "You sure you're not projecting about yourself?" But keep that in reserve, so that way if he does start talking shit, you can just send that image and be like, "Guys, he's really talking about himself. Don't worry."
Yeah.
And Rick over there, he's silently plotting it, thinking about it.
Oh, shut up, Death Knight.
I have known you for far too long, sir.
I know.
I think I don't know when you're watching Contemplation thinking about fucking with Legion.
Dude, like, as far as that type of shit goes, like, I don't mess with that, but, like, I know we give each other shit for it, so, I mean, it is what it is. That's why we're all good friends, because we can give each other shit and laugh about it, so.
Fuck, dude. I gave so much shit to all of you guys.
Oh, yeah.
You guys were in. Like, when you guys were doing, I gave you guys so much shit. Then there was the whole Matt thing, whenever he'd come into a chat, we'd just get into a fucking insult fight, and you guys would be sitting there like, Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Oh, my God.
Did I tell you about that with fucking Nathan?
Oh, jeez.
So, Claire and I were talking shit to each other one time in the chat.
Okay.
Then she was actually starting to get pissed off about it.
Uh-oh.
Because she started it, and I was fucking finishing it.
Right.
I was over there mad to see if I'm finishing this fight.
Jeez.
And then Nathan joins in.
Oh, no.
He's what's going on. And he goes, oh. We both stopped fucking mid fucking insult fight. And we're like, what the fuck, dude? It's one of those things you don't expect this year, you know?
Right.
And then there's Dracos over there that's going to get his butt kicked in Forza by you. He wants to get his butt kicked in Forza by you, Rick.
Who?
Dracos over there.
Oh,
he
yeah,
thinks he's
totally.
A better racer than you.
Oh, yeah.
He thinks he's a better
Okay.
racer than you.
You're shoving words in his mouth, dude. Come on.
Nah, he said that he's coming for that crown. He's coming for that first place.
Bullshit, dude. Him and I were talking earlier, dude. I mean, I can help him out. I mean, you know, if we want to race, we can race. But, like, I don't think he ever told me that.
He's going to kick your butt.
Oh, totally. I've got builds on here, dude, that... Fuck, dude. They're mean. They're nasty builds.
You know I've got some fucking gnarly builds on there.
Oh, yeah.
I've got that fucking crazy shit. I still remember your first encounter with, you remember my anti-lag built on Horizon 4?
Oh, yeah. On your Supra and, like, what was that, Horizon 4, I think? Yeah. Dude, I straight up denied. I was like, yeah, there's no anti-lag in, like, what was it, Horizon 4, I think it was. And they're like, yeah, there is. Watch this. You pull out your Supra and you got it tuned for anti-lag somehow. It's like, how the fuck, dude?
Just fucking pulling it up. And you're sitting there scratching your head like, how the fuck?
Right?
You gotta admit though that the challenges I had set for certain vehicles on there kind of made the whole drifting on there fun.
Right.
You guys had something to always strive for.
Yeah.
Although that fucking Evo was fucking really, really good. Then unfortunately, Horizon 4, the whole drift mountain started to lighten up with shooters. Like, I noticed it pretty early on. Like, it was bad. Fucking, did you know what the highest score right now is on Drift Mountain on Horizon 4?
What?
2.8 billion.
Jesus.
With a stock, I think it was like a stock Sylvia or some shit.
Jesus, that's insane.
He was modding.
Yeah, of course he's modding, dude. You wanna know what else is funny? There was a jump in Horizon 4. I forget where it's at, but I was going through the leaderboards. People were getting like 10 grand, 20 grand, 50 grand, 100 grand, and they were using a D-class stock-ass freaking Ford Transit van. Like, that, you know they were modding, dude. It was stupid. And there was like tens and 20s of them. It was stupid.
Yeah, but to be fair, that specific Ford Transit van was light as shit in Horizon 4 for some reason.
Well, yeah.
Like, the weight of it was misrepresented.
Jeez.
So it would say one thing, but it was lighter than a Fuel 350.
Right.
Even though it shouldn't have been.
Right.
And they never fixed it.
Right.
And then there was the fucking Ferrari Evo XX, or the 599XX Evolution, which fucking hit 300 and something miles per hour.
Yeah.
That was just a glitch. I noticed that like the new Hennessy has a glitch like that, or the new Hennessy, that like one, has a glitch on it where at high speeds it just turns on a dime. Like you could pull a fucking 180-degree turn in fucking instant.
Yeah. Alright, now I gotta go test it for 5 laps. It's finally finished. Thank God. Lazy 8 GP finished on 5.9 of 25. Nice.
5.925. That sounds like a CD. Oh no.
Yeah, the name of it is Lazy 8 GP Remastered.
Does it have a lazy eye on it?
No, so the reason why it's got the Lazy 8, so it uses the original route of that one desert race, and then I found a road that kind of you can stretch it over to. So it's not really an 8, it's a weird looking, not even an 8 shape, I just call it Lazy 8, so.
No, you not get one.
What do you mean? What?
There that damn fucking quit.
Oh my God! Okay, wow.
What?
What you're saying when you're describing that Lazy 8, Lazy Eye, whatever the hell it was you said you were describing earlier.
Patrick and I are still pretty much friends. Side of it all. That was all his doing. He fucked himself.
Really?
Oh, I've been muted.
Yeah, Dre, you've been muted.
When your mic was on mute, but you've been talking, when you've been talking phrases, but your mic was on mute the whole time.
I was like, yeah, he is putting words in my mouth. I do.
Fucking
you though.
General Chang
wow.
Bowl. They always leak. The General Chang chicken bowl from P.F. Chang's. Dude, I don't know what it is, but they're always leaking. And only those. Maybe because the sheer amount of soy sauce they use in these fucking bowls, dude. Fucking insane. There's always one leaking.
You know, I do want to race you.
Alright, then.
Eventually.
I told you, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, if you over there, he's going to take your crown, man.
Totally.
Not racing and challenging people.
Well, I mean, there is a challenge for fun, but the reason why I made the domains is so, like, it's more of a competitive side. So, it is opened up, but, no one's really filled out the 10, because there's 10 things that you need to, fill out, so I think I might edit that, and, like, if you want to be a part of it, you have to fill it out. So I guess I should probably make it mandatory. So,
in terms of like Forza games, you may have Horizon 5. I have Horizon 4's entire drift scene on lock.
Yeah.
There is no beating those. Not anymore. Although I still own Horizon 4. Love that game, dude.
Yeah.
I bought that bitch like outright.
Nice.
When it was on sale. I bought it, so I had everything. Did you end up getting it before it got pulled from the store?
I don't know. I do know that I played it pretty much since when it was coming out. Because I played through the bugs, the glitches, the crashes, and all that, just like I did with Horizon 5.
I enjoyed it. I love the weather system in Horizon 4, dude.
Yeah.
I wish they had something like that in Horizon 5. But
I didn't think much of 4, but the weather system was nice.
I love 4. I was going to say this. The only downside to the weather system in 4 and why they didn't implement it in 5 specifically was because the fact that it was very buggy at launch, and it actually blew the game down quite a bit. The game struggled a lot because of the constant storms and the changing of weather and shit. Dude, oh my god. Got one whole cart completely filled with cardboard. Got to go grab my spare cart and fill it with fucking cardboard. You know, I don't mind it if I get a lot of veggies. If I get all those veggies, you know, I don't mind it. Some people would, but for me, I prefer veggies getting like all the fucking bird's eye and shit over anything else. Yeah, no. Y'all should race on that. See who's the best driver. And then there's Drake over there like, man, I don't want to get my butt, dude.
You know I don't care.
Yeah, you can regularly challenge Nathan to 1v1 on Call of Duty.
I know, because I don't care if he's good or not. It's a fun challenge.
Dude, it's funny because it's like a lot of people, they get mad and just on that shit. Because I'll openly admit that. He's good. And that's what gets a lot of people, because they're not expecting him to be as good as he is. They think he's good, but they don't think he's like hit the shit out of the high-end talking good, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason he was scouted for EDF, because he had really good potential back in the day. I saw it and at the time the head of EDF saw it.
Yeah, I do want to challenge Nathan or Savage again.
You know how Nathan's very picky about who gets inducted into EDF.
Yeah. Savage not so much, but
Nathan is very picky because he grew up in the era where EDF literally were the top dogs. Like,
yeah. Which is why I'm saying I need to challenge Nathan again to see if I can get in.
How long you been in Riot?
I don't know.
When did you join?
You know what?
I haven't been in the last 4 years.
Hey,
I think it's in August.
I have a idea / proposition for a new rank for the racing division. Since there's EDS for Elite Death Squad for like the Call of Duty games, you should go ERS, Elite Racing Squad.
EDS are like the best of every division. Like,
oh really?
EDS
oh, okay.
is Call of Duty.
Okay, well never mind then.
EDS holds mantles across all games, pretty much. Like, you notice Nathan's pretty damn good at content, man. He's pretty damn good at racing and Forza.
Yeah.
EDS isn't just a mantle handed lightly to somebody. So, odds are, if someone has earned the EDS badge, They're pretty confident in all videos, in all aspects.
Well, I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, go up against anybody that's EDS. I'm just saying, like, I didn't really realize it until you told me, because, you know.
Yeah, no, you're good. Like, well, like, you thought, like, just Nathan is an all-arounder. He's just like me. He's a jack of all trades, but a master of none.
Yeah.
Like, his specialty is based off of my training with him, where he hones himself in every game and learns how to adjust himself in every aspect.
Right.
So he's always got a competitive edge. He's even admitted he wishes he was oblivious to the training, because it dictates a lot of things, like even with his enjoyment in some games, because he thinks too critically about it.
That's why I try not to dive too deep into those aspects, because it really does take away the fun.
Yeah. You've seen, like through the people you've seen who've gotten inducted to EDS, like, I think EDS is in good hands with Nathan running it. If he has a respect for the original, the entire thought process of EDS.
Right.
And usually don't purge all of EDS out very often. Although, typically when we're rebuilding EDS, all the former EDS members get booted out and then a new EDS head is chosen. That's usually what happens when the head of EDS gets retired. Case in point, Pika, or also known as Jezebel, when she retired from EDS, no one else in EDS was worthy of the mantle. So the whole division was stripped out and rebuilt. Yeah, EDS is more than just a small group dedicated to like playing comp and shit. EDS is like a celebration of somebody's skill reels. If you are heralded or considered among the ranks of EDS, odds are you're in the upper echelon of Riot. EDS pretty much only directly answers to leadership anyway.
Right.
Which is also why we don't allow people in the EDS who haven't been in the community for at least a year.
Yeah.
You know the craziest thing is, people like to talk shit about Nick all the time, right? Nick was the one that originally recruited Nathan.
Right.
People tend to forget that Nick was Nathan's original recruiter. Huh? You haven't met Nick yet, have you?
Once.
Do you like him? Is he your best friend?
I don't know. He didn't really stay in the parties that long.
Rick has had the unfortunate time of having to be in a chat with Nick for extended periods of time. The one thing, though, that can not be in question about Nick, just because of how Nick is, We know his loyalty is always to the community. Dude, there's so much shit. God damn, dude, that PS Tangs bot, like that whole case, leaked so much goddamn soy sauce on the ground. Looks like I killed an Asian over there.
So, Dustin, I made it official in the Forza chat. I said, Lazy 8 GP Remastered is finished, share code, and then I put there, and then I said finished on 5/9/25. Class type is S1, PI is 801 and 900. Vehicles using is still unknown, because I don't know what vehicles we're going to use. So. And there's no AI or bots. So.
You don't want how am I supposed to have fun with it?
There we go.
I still remember some of the bugs with like
Dracos, I just accepted your friend request there, dude.
You guys gonna race? Who's got the better car?
I'm gonna see if I can.
I forget, Rick. You still have you got the 10-year anniversary Acura, right?
Yes, I do.
I tried to borrow it and download it, but it didn't work out when I tried last time.
Yeah. Try that Acura out, see Rick, how that Acura handles the track. While we work on a new one. But yeah, that Acura is fucking quick, dude. As you encountered yourself, great.
Yeah.
That fucking thing is quick shit, dude.
I still haven't played a lot of the races yet, so I still don't know like which ones are good or not.
Did you get your drifting?
What was that?
Have you gotten your drifting unlocked? Like big drift now?
Yeah, I've already done all that.
You got the big drift mountain over there?
I also already have all the like big races.
Well, I know you got the big races because I did a lot of the big races with you, which got you a lot of XP. You should have unlocked it.
I'm also in the Hall of Fame already.
Yeah, I didn't
it's just
care about
mainly
that.
The road, street, dirt races, cross country. A lot of those I haven't done yet. I've done a lot of the story stuff.
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
What prestige are you on Horizon?
I'm Prestige 5, or I'm level 180 Prestige 5.
Oh, you got a long way to go there.
Why?
Do they still do the 1,000 scaling?
That's what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen someone's thing at like 999 freaking level shit, all that. So.
Yeah, no. I would say each prestige beyond like I think it's prestige 5 is when it goes into the 1,000.
Oh, well, maybe.
How many stars you got? 1 and 2 or 90?
I don't know. I'll have to look. Oh, wait. The accolade points? I got 794,600 accolade points earned for the stars.
No. Next to your name. You know how, like, whenever I'm playing, I have a single star next to my name. How many stars do you have next to your rank?
Yeah, well, it's just 1 for, it says 5, and it goes 180. And then I have the crown thing. So.
Yeah. You get the 1-star P5, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't got a star yet. I'm at 70.
Dude, all these boxes are pissing me off. This fucking leaking. All the Asian style ones are just fucking leaking too on my fucking hands. My hands are so goddamn sticky right now. That's what she said.
Alright, so the Racing Division Domains thing, I now made it mandatory to fill out if you want to compete, and even in the Racing Division Domains, it says if you want to be eligible for this, you must fill this out. So no one's filled it out yet, so no one's eligible for it.
I should fill it out and be like, I'm the god of drifting. Horizon 4. What my famous about, you know?
Well, there's 10 things to fill out, so.
Fuck it, I'll only fill one of them. Forza Horizon 4 is my big game.
So, since Horizon 4, so that would be, let's see, current domain crown would be in Horizon 4 for you.
I don't. Mine would.
What would be your? I guess your home domain would be Horizon 4 then, huh?
See, for me, I don't know. I haven't touched Horizon 4 in a while.
Oh,
I know
okay.
I played it a little bit after.
Well, so it goes like this. So home domain will be the game you play most. So I guess Horizon 4 wouldn't be your home domain.
Play most isn't even a racing game right now.
Right.
Like,
I would probably be Horizon 5 then, even though I might be better at Need for Speed.
Getting your butt kicked at Need for Speed all the time? I knew it. I knew it. You're getting your butt kicked at Need for Speed all the time. You're like, man, they're bullying me. They're kicking my butt. I don't know what to do.
No, I've just been putting more time into Forza since I got good at it.
Dude, no, Forza's good. Forza's a great game.
Once I actually understood how Forza's controls work compared to the other racing games, I started doing much better.
Forza is a different beast. It is a beast of a different burden. I will give you that. And I think even Rick over there will agree on that one. Forza is a beast of a different burden. Kind of like Conan as compared to a lot of the other melee combat centered games. Conan is a whole other ball game. You'll be spending fucking forever grinding on that dude. Roasted turkey and stuffing? You bet.
Well, I might hop into the seasonal vehicle and probably get ready to call it.
You're about to get your butt touched?
No.
But you're getting your butt touched.
No. Let's see, what was the seasonal vehicle? The F8 Tributo. Okay.
You know what I don't like?
What?
They did away with, like, the really cool Forza editions.
Right.
Now aren't they called Horizon editions now?
I don't know.
Because I remember Forza.
Race.
Yeah, right? Why you're gonna leave them hot? You're gonna go and even show him that he's better than you?
We'll find out on another day.
Alright. Yeah. I knew it was late already.
Yeah.
He's running scared, man. He's scared that you're going to kick his butt and take his crown.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, I'll just hop in the voice chat now that I know.
You just hop in the voice chat and be like, Rick, I'm going to take your crown.
Well, he has to fill out the 10 things in Racing Division domains anyway, so.
Will.
Well, you'd be the first to fill it out, so.
I do like racing too. So.
I know you play a lot of fucking Apex, you little fucking gremlin.
That's because that's like the only thing I can ever get my cousin to play FPS-wise nowadays.
You know?
Unless it's some sort of zombie game, like fucking Back 4 Blood.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to crash over to this.
Back 4 Blood is going to be the first. I, however, I'm not opposed to the premise of it. I did enjoy Back 4 Blood a little bit. But then I was like, this is just a discount version of Left 4 Dead. And if I want to play Left 4 Dead, I'll just go play Left 4 Dead. Unfortunately now, though, the only Left 4 Dead style game you can get is Back 4 Blood. Because they pulled Left 4 Dead from the Xbox.
Because otherwise I'd probably be playing Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead 2 was my shit, dude. I remember I got that bitch literally like the midnight release of Left 4 Dead 2. Because I played so much Left 4 Dead. I still remember on the Left 4 Dead original demo, at the 360 demo, before the game came out, I was my old gamer tag was associated with like, we were one of the first people that hit a certain score range on the missions.
Yeah.
And we were up there in the top leaderboards. We were up there in the top 10.
Oh, wow.
Me, Snellhammer, I can't remember everybody else. I think there was like Flair or something. But Snellhammer was, that was my homie. He and I fucking gamed on that game all the damn time. I've always fucking played with Left 4 Dead. I still remember I was the first one in the entire group to get the fucking Choose This Clown achievement where you one tap a switch. Because I ran up to that bitch and I was like, come on, motherfucker. And she stood up and I fucking put a shotgun shell right in the forehead. And got the easy crowd.
Yeah, I wish Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 were still available for purchase on the Xbox store.
They might be coming back at some point. It might just be a lot of cute. I love Left 4 Dead, though. I played the fuck out of that game, dude. You know what game is actually also really good? I wish would make a comeback. Hold on. That's one dying. If they're not already dead. Probably sitting in my pocket here in this fucking rough one here. I'll be fixing it in a minute. This little people got to put it away. So fucking gay. Yeah, I'm headphones. Right here.
I've been playing around with the anniversary edition of the Viper 13.
Nice.
It's probably one of my more favorite cards in here. I love how it handles.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do one final stretch before I get off here. Oh. Alrighty, well, I have you added as a friend there, Dracos, so. Dracos.
Yeah.
I have you added as a friend on Xbox.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. So, I'm going to be on Motorfest later on today. And then, Saturday, it's going to be me, CEO, and, I think his name's on Xbox, like, CBR or something, or whatever. He's in my chat as, JDM. We're going to be on, CarX, so. And then Sunday, I'm going to be on, Crew 2, so.
And you said Thursdays is Forza.
Yes, Thursdays is Horizon 5. So, and I have the share code for the Lazy 8 Grand Prix since it's finally finished. So it's going to be S1, and the performance index goes from 801 to 900. I still don't know what cars we're going to be using for S1. So it's going to be vehicle type instead of class type. So vehicles used might be vehicle types or vehicle type. So, but yeah, for the racing division domains, it's now mandatory. So if anybody in the racing division wants to do that, and if they have to be eligible and they want to compete, they have to fill that out. And they can't skip any of the formats in there. They have to fill it out as is. So they have to go down the list. So if you, for example, if you want to fill that out, you have to very carefully read that format and fill it out as is.
Do I need the racing division tag on my actual profile too?
No. Oh, that was the kind of cool thing about with Death Knight. 'Cause I talked to him about this a long time ago. What's cool about being in Riot is just because you're in Riot, you don't have to be, we're not one of those, communities that goes, like, oh, you have to have it in there. Like, we're not one of those. I told Death Knight on my own terms by myself I wanted to represent because that was what I was going to be in. So that's why my gamer tag is Riot Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not mandatory that you have to have it. As long as you're a member, you're fine.
Oh no, I was asking if I need the racing division tag under my Discord.
Oh, no. No.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Because I still don't have that tag.
So when you go to fill that out, so let's see, like go up to the racing division domain. So like when you put down your gamer tag, so if you read in the format, it goes, so gamer tag or GT example, you could put down, like you could say GT or gamer tag, or just put down what your GT is, kind of like that example of your gamer tag goes here kind of thing. So okay. And then before you put that down, so here's what the format goes if you're not reading it. So I said, please read very carefully. Format for this channel will be as follows. Example, so it goes down the list, and it says, note if you currently have a competition over your home or expansion domain, please note it down or describe it. You can say it's debatable, ongoing, solid, or no comp, or just leave blank if no comp. If new game or new to expansion, please put new. Also note current comp, then description. And then I said update if you want it to be eligible to do this, you must fill this out. So it goes console or platform, so you have to fill that out. Gamer tag, and then whatever your gamer tag is. Home domain, so this will be the game you play most. Expansions, this will be what other games you can list that you play or have played and or still play. Your expansions go under literally the word expansions. And then I abbreviated it. The next one down is CDC. It's Current Domain Crown. This will be what game you're good at or what you're best in. And then I have CP is cross-platform, yes or no. So when it says CP, just put yes or no or whatever. Pick one as an answer. And then FG is favorite game. Example, mine was like, Forza, Crew, F1, CarX, NASCAR, etc. Can be multiple. PC or VC, so party chat or voice chat. Xbox, PlayStation, party chat, or Discord voice chat. Pick one as an answer. PC or VC, or can be both. Comp or chill. Are you competitive or chill? Pick one as an answer. This one is the only one you can have both as an answer as well, or it just to put depends as an acceptable answer. DDR, drift, drag, or racing. Pick one of the three, or pick a mix of the three, or just say all if you like. Here's my official example. Fill it out just like this. So mine is Xbox/PC. Gamer tags Riot Shout 7203. Home domain is Forza Horizon 5. Expansions is the Crew 2. Motorfest, I said current comp debatable because it's between me and NHL. CarX Drift Racing Online is new in parentheses. F124 is also new. I put new in parentheses. Current crown domain or CDC is Forza Horizon 5. And then I put CP was cross-platform for, I said yes. FG favorite games is Forza Horizon 5, Crew 2, Motorfest, CarX Drift Racing Online. PC or VC, I said VC. Comp or chill depends, and then DDR, I put drift and racing. Nothing against drag racing, I just don't really do it a lot. I mean, I have drag builds on here, but I just don't really do drag enough, so. But yeah, that's my official example. So you can either use my official example, or you can use the format as an example or a reference to how you're going to be filling yours out. Either or.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a mandatory thing. So if you filled it out, you'd be the first to fill that out. And then if anybody else wants to try to compete in that, they have to fill that out.
Okay.
So. Anyways, I'm going to hop off the stream, so I'll catch you later there, Dracos.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
Alright, so that's it. Alright. And as usual, before I get off, I would like to give a shout out to Dubby. Once again, Dubby is a energy drink company that is how do I say this normally? Basically, their big thing is no crash and no jitters. Their slogan is "Be Better," so this is their website. Just remember, if you want to pick up any bit of this, the link and the code are in the Twitch chat. So there's pretty much that. Yeah, so the link's there. It's a discount link with the code Shadow7203 for 10% off. Their website's www.dubby.gg. Also, go follow my buddy TLC_Lonesome_Wolf. Still haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's doing alright. So, don't forget to follow me here on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube. And do remember, the @DubstepFreak there for the YouTube side's always going to be there in case you have trouble finding my name. Coming up this Saturday is going to be my Forza Raps posting to my TikTok, so make sure to follow me on TikTok at @official_Shadow7203. So, thanks all for watching, and I will see you guys in my next live